Ooh, okay. All right, first thing we do, options. All right, let's go. First thing we do is options. Sound effects can probably go down. Music can stay up. Voice can probably...
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal. Hold on.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
So, you know, I was walking down the street the other day, and all of a sudden, I heard this voice call out.
Hey, pal.
I was like, whoa, and I replied to him,
Hey, pal.
oh, I haven't seen you in years. It was my buddy John. So, you know, we were starting to pal around, you know,
Hey, pal. Hey, pal.
and we were chatting and catching up. And then all of a sudden, a car drove by. And what did I hear?
Hey, pal.
And another one of my buddies showed up. Nah,
Hey, pal. Hey, pal.
just kidding. Hey, pal. All right, I'm just trying to adjust the volume here.
Hey, pal. Hey,
All right,
pal.
5 seems fine for the voice. We'll adjust it later. Camera auto, we don't need to do any of this. Camera speed, I usually like it up. We'll try it up, but we can mess with this stuff as we go. Turn down the game a little bit. Text to speed fast. Text sound effect on. Page skipping speed. Set how quickly pages are advanced during autoplay. Whatever. All right, next, graphics. So we're playing on windowed. Is there an option to play borderless? There is. That's what I want. Thank you. Now I can click out of the game without the music stopping? No, the music will still stop, but I can still click out. I love it when games have the option for the music to keep going. VSync's fine. We're not uncapping. My computer's not that good. We're going to 60 FPS here. And we probably don't have to mess with anything else. Listen, why would you ever put motion blur on by default? Has these companies not learned yet? Off by default. Always. Absolute. Your clown shoes. All right, everything else is probably fine. HDR, we can't even do that. Configure, we're good. All right, and then controls. All right, I think we're fine. Let's save. Copyright notice. Is this the thing where they're like, don't play our game ever on stream? No, I'm just kidding.
Here is a present for you.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. All right, what's up, Misamo-chan? Ooh, enter the name of my avatar. I can't fit the whole thing. We're going Hylian. Whoa. Okay. Instant jams. Are you in, Dance Abound? Are you in, dude? All right. We got some presets. We got the guy with the turd swirl hair. We got the stoned porn star mustache guy. Ooh, we got Rob Boss the villain. We got the kawaii babe. We got the goofy tooth character, obligatory goofy tooth hanging out character. We got the sassy babe. We got the Animal Crossing looking character. This is the most Animal Crossing thing I've ever seen in my life. We got the... I don't know what to say about this guy. All right, let's just go ahead and do our character ourselves. Body type. You can make ourselves tall, large. Why is large gotta be short? Why can't I be large and tall? Why do I gotta be short and why that's too close to home. That's too close to real life. Why can't I be a chunker and tall? Unbelievable. Looks like I'm gonna be a little shorty. Looks like I'm gonna be a little chunker shorty here. All right. Ooh, maidenly. Ooh. Mysterious. Maiden. Gentlemanly. So I bought the deluxe edition, chat. Do I get anything special with the deluxe edition? Also, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted to Necro. And did anybody answer our buddy's question here about Xbox by chance? Xbox wasn't able to get their early access to Dark Demon. I'm sorry I didn't see your question, buddy, for a second, but if you're still out there, Dark Demon, is Xbox players okay right now? All right, face shape. I need a face that represents my massive chin. You just can't see it under my beard. All right, hairstyle, bald representation. Bald representation, dude. All right. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted, homie. Not the beady eyes, dude. Yes. Oh my God. I've seen some ish eyes. These are the dad left early for milk and never came back eyes. Cute. I mean, lots of options. Ooh, the eyes. The eyes. The eyes. Yo, what's up, Nerdy Violet? I kind of want to go with the little ditto eyes. I'm not gonna front, dude. I kind of like the little ditto eyes, dude. Let's see what they look like. Hold on. Let me get some green. Yeah. Smaller, bigger. Oh, I can make them a little bit bigger and a little higher up, which you can make them like really close. All right. All right, we got to fix these eyebrows. We need some bushers. We need some bushers for sure. Yeah. Ooh, I like those. All right, and then let's go for, okay, that's it. Nose. What's the most Animal Crossing nose? What? What is this actual clown nose? Get this trash out of here. Forest Dweller. Oh, another clown nose. Get this out of here, dude. What? Mario status, dude? Puppet. Burly button. Ooh, this is Animal Crossing is F. The triangle. Elegant. This actually kind of fits my character. I think I'm going to go elegant here. Oh, I kind of like these little like red tip noses. They're kind of cute. Oh, it's like a human nose. Huh. I kind of like the elegant nose. It's goofy. Yeah, the triangle was very AC, right? Polite, easygoing, angular, noble smile. Some duck. They're called ducky. Look, they're called ducky lips. Not the ducky lips. Oh, the tooth. Cheeky, laughing. Mischievous. Oh, little bastard. Joy. Fanged. Plump. Not the plump lips, dude. No. This is what I should use. I got some big plumpers. Look at these banana boats on my face. They know. Yeah, like I should probably use these, dude. I got the banana boats for sure, dude. I don't want to. My character looks like a monster. I'm not doing it. I'm not using the plumpers. Let's just go with the smirk. Let's go with the squishy smirk. Ears. What? Forest Dweller, devilish, pointy. Just give me some round ears. Just give me some standard ears. Features. Oh, we can get our Animal Crossing on. We could literally make our Animal Crossing Deluxe character right now if we wanted. Droplet. Fang tattoo, equal tattoo, not the teardrop. The gentleman. Wait. Beard representation, dude. Ooh, a duck bill. We can not the duck, dude. We're going the beard all day. We're going beard all day. Hold on. I'm going to lower my mouth a little bit so you can see my mouth through the beard. Yeah, look at that, dude. Voice. Ha.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Dragon Ball Z charging? Dude, nice. Ah, yes, dude, we're gonna be the hardiest motherfucking farmer that the world of Reveille or whatever has ever seen. What is it, Reverie or something? Let's go. Our character looks sick. Yeah, our character does look like a dwarf. All right, Reveria, a peaceful land brimming with magic and mystery. Okay, here's your trailer, I guess. The closest thing you'll get, unless I play one. For those who call this world home, life is filled with adventure. The question is, how will you live yours? Will you strike the earth, forge iron, fell trees, cook food, sew clothing, build houses, or perhaps will you hunt, catch fish, sell your sword, conjure spirits, brew elixirs, or keep the peace? Or maybe, just maybe, you will paint or cultivate the land. Perhaps you may even set out on the high seas and solve one of the great mysteries of Reveria. Reveria? So pack your dream and excitement into that backpack of yours and get ready for the adventure of a lifetime. Your story is yours to shape, and it begins now. That's sick, dude. Level 5 presents. Cute. I thought that laser was a glitch for a second, but I guess it's, for a second I was like, was that a glitch in the graphics? Dude, nice. I like these little creatures. Duck booty. I want ice cream. Is 11:30 too early? No way, dude.
Extraordinary.
I can hear it now. History is calling me. We are destined for greatness. I know what you're thinking, but we haven't even discovered anything yet. The look on your face says it all. No.
What the?
Oh, was I mistaken? Wait, don't tell me you just answered no on purpose. At any rate, the mystery is most exciting just before it's solved. Just you wait and see. This dragon of old is the key that will lead us to the ancients. So the question is, what's in store for us next? Hidden treasure, ancient artifacts, or a booby trap that will send us all straight to our doom? For an archaeologist, there's nothing better than the moment of discovery, and we're close. I can feel it. Professor! His voice sounds like he looks. Professor, how close are we? Will we find it soon? Now, don't get too plushed up. We're standing at Discovery's doorstep. This is our last chance to let our imaginations run wild.
All right then.
So, Hylian, what do you think lies beyond that bright light?
Yes, sir. Yeah, you could use.
What? You can use cooks if you like. I was gonna pronounce that way worse. I was gonna add an extra C in there, and that would have been bad. You certainly seem to be in good spirits, Trip. Imagining some fruit-filled paradise, are we? What is this bird's voice? Moment of discovery, mystery and adventure. All right, all right. We'll have our answers soon enough. Drink it in, everyone. Let's enjoy this moment together. We're playing on Steam, yeah. All right, movement and camera. Cool. Examine and talk. Cool. All right, we're moving. We're moving. We're twirling. Okay, L plus RT to dash. Nice. Jump. Camera control. Oh, full 3D camera. Okay. Can we jump ship? I don't think so, unfortunately. What's up, Marco? Yay! Gonna find even more rare treasure for Marco's collection, you betcha! These little plushy guys, were they in the first Fantasy Life chat? Let there be donuts. Lots of donuts. Calm's tummy won't take no for an answer. Okay. Heard Edward nearly lost his hat when that fossil started glowing. Wish old Boyle could have seen it with his own 2 eyes. Good old Boyle. That's my boy, Ol.
Yes, sir.
Kook. Kook will keep watch ahead. He's not even going to blink. Cute. Can you believe we found a fossilized dragon at the bottom of the ocean? I love archaeology, kid, but I'm starting to think it loves me back. Cute. All right. All right, we can't climb this dope ladder. Oh, we haven't talked to Polo.
Need something from Polo?
You thought I was Marco, didn't you? That's a no, bud. I'm Polo. Oh, Marco Polo. Wow, funny guys. Okay. Not the hint of blathers coming through a little bit. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Lemons? Whoa, give it back, meanie. That's Combs. Hey, wah! So much for enjoying the moment. Donuts and glory! Donuts and glory! My character looks like a big dumb baby. And I'm here for it. Uh-oh. Yeah, enjoy that sub, Nacho. At long last. Whoa! Professor! What is it? So they have a log? And you can pull the log up? So nice little accessibility thing if you're missing text.
Excuse me.
Just now, the cook saw something straight ahead. Oh, you can also press X to turn on auto scroll. You beat me to the punch, Cook. Nice work. This is it. Our journey has led us here. This is what the ancient dragon wanted to show us. Is it treasure? Is Cook going to be rich? Nice dance. Nice dance moves. Yo, what's up, Morgso? There it is.
What do we have here?
Just as I predicted, a deserted island. But don't be fooled. That is no ordinary island. It's ran by a raccoon who enslaves animals and humans alike. Knowing you, Hylian, I bet you've already noticed. You won't find it on any map. An uncharted island that's linked to the past. Yep, that's right. I noticed. I know exactly what you're talking about. Cool gets it now, Professor. So that means this island is even better than Treasure.
Whoa.
Oh, much better. This is a groundbreaking discovery. I bet you're asking yourself, what is this island called anyway? Well, it doesn't have a name yet. Of course. We're the first ones to discover it. Do you know what that means, Hylian? Precisely. We'll be the ones to name it. Oh, Colm thinks we should call it Donut Dreamland. Hey, not so fast. This is a big decision. Cook says we should think this over carefully. Big decision, big decision. What's up, Real? Go on, tell us what you think it should be named. We discovered this place together after all. My character looks so deep in thought. It can only be 10 characters big. We can't fit Forest Haven. We could fit Gale Island if we wanted. We could go back to our Animal Crossing name. A Link to the Past. What's up, Pine Aura? Low Rule, High Rule. Lost Forest. Waiting. It automatically adds island at the end, so we could just call it Gale. YouTube instead of Twitch, just Gale. Nook's Lair, your mom. Hyrule. Hyrule is usually what I go for. Let's go for Hyrule. Let's do the classic. Zelda nerd in me wants to do this. Hyrule Island? Yes. That is a nice ring to it. Any objections? Well then, after much deliberation, it's settled. We'll call it Hyrule Island. Be proud of yourself. The name you've chosen will be etched into the annals of history. Etched into the what of history? Spread them.
All right then.
This is where the real work begins. The fossil led us here, but beyond that, we know nothing. What's up, Cushy? Hylian. I'll do whatever it takes to solve the mysteries of this place, even if it kills me. What the? That's... Whoa! That's a rocket missile-wielding dragon? That's not good. What the is that? That is the most badass thing I've ever seen. Monster Hunter can eat its heart out. Hurry, inside the ship. The fossil! Whoa! We have our own dragon! This can't be good! Sick! Professor Hylian, please hurry! Dude, the music's good. Oh man, this is crazy! Oh!
Extraordinary.
Incredible! This is incredible! Dude, that's Ice Beam. I've seen that attack before. Hang on to your boots. Crazy, dude. What is going on right now? Left the piggies to die? No, the piggies are fine. What's up, Tapioli? They're surely the piggies are fine. Piggies don't die, they just bacon. What's up, Kiyunoma? Oh. What in the Tears of the Kingdom? I'll do whatever it takes, even if it kills me. A flashback to 3 seconds ago? Well. Maybe he should have kept that to himself. This is a week from my B-Day. Nice, dude. Happy early birthday. A time gear, Pog. Dude, this dragon's cool. I love the Skelly dragon. Super sick. Hey! We made it to this place! We lost everyone else and brought Twitter with us. Weirdo of kings. Great job making your character look like you. Oh, thanks. I was definitely having fun with the character creation. I like when character creation's somewhat simple, and this game did a good job. There was just enough to mess with, and what it wasn't overwhelming and didn't like make me want to feel like I needed to spend an hour, you know what I mean? That was a fun intro, right? The little bird does remind me of Sonic, actually. Back in my day, farming sims just had a little shipwreck with no dead piggies. What? Wow! This bird's cooked! Wait, what? I'm alive? He's talking to me? Oh, you're alive too!
Huh?
What's the matter? You look zoned out. Anyone in there?
Hey!
Come on, wakey wakey! Oof. Mystery and adventure!
Whoa!
Gah! Hey, what the? Huh?
Oh.
I get it. This thing lets me talk. This is how my voice sounds, huh? Nice. So, what happened back there? I remember we passed through some weird gate. You don't think we landed on Hyrule Island, did you? Or do you? Oh, nice. My Sheikah slate. I mean...
Huh?
That looks familiar.
Oh, what gives?
Yeah, that belongs to Edward. Where is Edward anyway? He didn't go through the time portal with us.
Huh?
Is it broken? Stand back, pal. Just need a little elbow grease and there.
All right.
See? You can fix most things with a peck here and a nudge there.
Gotcha.
Come on, let's search the island for clues. The music has been fun so far. I think the music's been my favorite part. Life on a mysterious island! Minimap and objectives. The minimap is displayed in the top right of the screen. Follow the exclamation point icons. They'll show you where to head next. press this button to turn on the weird pad. It has all sorts of peculiar functions, so have fun experimenting. The guide menu on your weird pad lets you reread past explanations. They just call it a weird pad. You can save now as well. All right, let's start off by saving. Okay, we're in Eternia Village. Guide, log, and options. Okay, so we're back here again. You can also edit stickers, emotes, and quick text from the options menu. So when you're hanging out and playing with other people. Howdy. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. Nice, thanks. Well done. Sorry. No worries. Oh, you can sit. Nice, dude. You see? You see? You can sit right away. Every game that wants to be at least somewhat cozy needs to let you sit. They know what they're doing, man. I'm telling you. I told you. They know what they're doing. All right. I think we can up the sound effects a little bit. They don't seem too jarring at all. So this game might have really good audio engineering because the sound effects actually sound good. So I think we can just leave everything at 5 and we'll adjust as we go if we feel like it's a little too loud. But I'm liking the sound effects. A new function has been added to the weird pad. Map. Shows the local map and the next destination. You can also check the world map from here. Set a destination point by placing a pin on the map. Okay. So here's our map so far. This is Eternia Island. We just spawned here. So there's a Hunter's Guild, there's a Carpenter's Guild, there's a Woodcutter's Guild, an Alchemist's Guild, a Tailor's Guild, a Miner's Guild. Ooh. A restaurant, General Goods, an Angler's Guild, the Guild Office and Paladin's Guild, and a Blacksmith Guild and a shop. And then you can zoom in and you can see trees. Okay. The further you zoom in, oh, whoa! Look at this! Okay, so we have a pretty decent map. This is as far zoomed out as I can make it. And here, let me move my camera real quick so you guys can kind of get a look at the whole map here. So it looks like we're here, and there's going to be more stuff. And then it looks like there's something here, here, in the bottom, here. So we probably got some stuff to explore, which is pretty cool. So, and then if you zoom in here, you can see these little marks, like level 1, I guess it says fit, like level 1, small fish, tree, it says level 3. So these are like gathering points. And if you zoom out a little bit, you see less of them. And then you zoom out all the way and you see none of them. So like pretty nice. You can definitely see some like gathering points and whatnot, it looks like. We'll probably want to keep things fully zoomed in for now, I imagine. All right, let's cruise. The first thing I want to do is instantly just poke around and see if we can push our limits a little bit. Right? So like that's the fun of gaming. Let's just see what we can do. I don't want to go find Edward. I prefer Jacob anyways. Oh, camera, thank you. Streamer yearns for the mines. So it doesn't look like I can walk in the water yet. It doesn't look like I can walk in the water yet. No, I was just about to say, yeah, no swimming, but maybe later. But this water seems kind of off limits, so maybe some kind of swimming later. So let's go. I'm pretty I'm forced to go in this direction for the most part. So this is where they want us. What's up, Ron? What's up, Ron? How you doing today, Ronnie? And what's up, Rena Titanium? I am using a controller, correct. We are playing a controller. So right now we're playing pre-release. So if you bought the digital edition, you can play early on every console except for the Switch. Unfortunately, the Switch is for some reason not a part of pre-release. On Wednesday, the game officially comes out for every console. So right now we're experiencing pre-release. I paid an extra $10 to play today so I could showcase to all of you. So the game is out, but technically full release, official release is Wednesday. Help me! Uh-oh. We got some lizard boys? What's going on? Is this combat? Combat basics. You can do Y for a strong attack. Activate your unique action with RB. dodge with A or sheath your weapon with RT. Press X to perform 3 consecutive attacks. Fight with X until you find an opening to strike with Y. Okay. Press the right stick in to target an enemy. Power strike. Played. All right, we can dodge. Dude, the dodge is hilarious. Dude, I love the dodge animation. Look. It's actually so good. Nice, that was my unique action. The dodge is cool.
Oh, I know.
Wow, you're amazing.
Um,
Hey, babe. I know. I watched you dispatch those monsters. You certainly know how to wield a branch. I've been wielding branches since before you were born. But within that strength, I felt kindness. That's right, I swung that stick with the kindest energy I could. You fought them out of cruelty, but out of concern for me. I feel as though I am in a fairy tale and I've just met my hero.
thank you
Thank you.
so much.
I owe you my life. What is your name, kind soul? Hey. My name is Rem, and this little one is Growler, the tiny dragon. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Adrian?
Well,
Growler, are you by any chance? Well, first we were attacked by a black dragon, which nearly killed us. Then a dragon fossil came alive, and we hopped on its back and flew right through this weird gate thingy and landed, kersplat, right here. And then...
Huh?
Please calm down. I want to hear everything that happened from the beginning.
Well,
So you rode a bone-like dragon through a gate that appeared in the sky. I see, your story sounds quite a bit like the tale of the hero from beyond. Okay, classic, we're the hero.
this rem-
We're the dragonborn. It begins with an ordinary child who discovers a mysterious gate to another world. They make many new friends, endure hardships, and in an epic turn of events, they end up becoming a hero. It's a very popular story these days.
Oh, I
Apologies, I don't know what came over me. What I'm trying to say is perhaps you fell into another world just like the hero in that book? Another world? Yes, but if that's the case, the friend you are searching for might still be back in the world you came from. What? Edward isn't here?
No way.
Lonely? Oh, you're calling lonely? I'm just saying we should go back and find him.
well,
How to return to your world? You said you crossed the gate on the back of a dragon. Perhaps riding a dragon is the key to opening the gate. Whatever happened to this bone-like dragon of yours, might I ask? You were separated? I would be happy to help you find it. Did you find her? False alarm. Let's check over there. These guys are paladins.
oh,
Oh, they're on to me again.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could stay, but I have to go now. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, apparently the Western audience is not getting a physical version of the game or something like that. I don't know the details personally, but Neanderthal was saying. Call!
Oh,
That looks tasty. Another world, huh? Well, as long as we're on this island, we might as well have some fun. I mean, I agree.
hey, pal.
You got an HP potion from Edward, right? You never know when another monster might get the jump on you. Register it in your bag so you can use it when the time comes. All right, choose an item. The item menu shows the items currently in your possession. Press A to select a consumable. You can either use it on the spot or register it. Press L trigger to access your tool wheel. Some items temporarily boost your attack and defense. Beware that using items of the same effect will overwrite the previous boost. They do not stack. Register the bag. Potion. Open your bag with RT. Select an item with the right stick and use it. All right, so on the top left, you can see my character's HP and magic bar. Hylian, I'm brand new. My class is brand new. X pulls out my stick. Whoa! Whoa! All right. Yeah, we could turn down the sound effects just one notch, and I think we'll be perfect. I got this game for the Switch, didn't realize I couldn't play today. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I know. Now, I will tell you this, though, Gingy Ginger. If you're getting a Switch 2, there is going to be a Switch 2 version you can upgrade to for like 10 bucks. So investing into the Switch 1 version might be the play. You just, however, have to deal with FOMO for the next 3 days. Sorry about that. That sucks. But, you know, if you already purchased it, is the story campaign fully multiplayer? That's a good question. I have no clue. I'm not sure. Oh, nice. I was able to jump up the cliff. Can you change the button layout? You can, yes. So if you go into the settings, they give you the option to change right here your buttons. So you can switch stuff up. You can switch stuff up if you're not interested with the base game. Nice. Nice. Our first treasure chest. Sick. A. Shake. Nice. I got some mist fruit. All right, can I fight this toad? Dodge and counter. Press X right after dodging with A to perform a quick counter attack. Keep pressing X to continue offense with normal attacks. Oh, that's sick! Nice. Hylian reached level 3. Dude, sick. Dude, I actually like the combat. It feels good. I will say the combat feels pretty good. Like, it's actually, so far, it feels pretty good. I'm sure it only gets better, but we'll see. Oh, let me get these shells. What life are you going to start with? So I think we're going to be starting with farming. We're going to go farming, and then I think I'll lean into cooking, because it sounds like farming and cooking are going to go hand in hand with each other. So let me explain this game a little bit for those that have never played it before. So the way this game works is you choose any of the lives. There's like 15 lives you can choose, and you can switch and play all the lives. All right, you can play all of the lives. However, from what I was told about the original 3DS version, all right, from what I was told about the original 3DS version, it takes a good like 40 or 50 hours to complete and master a life. So now, not this version, but the 3DS game. So think about that for a second. If it's gonna take you anywhere between 30 and 50 hours to master one life, think about how much content this game truly has. So even though you can play any of the lives, you could do a full single player playthrough where you play every life. If you're an archer, that means you have to be a woodcutter, and then you have to go ahead and then like, because everything is connected, right? So like if I'm a blacksmith, I need to get ore. So I have to go be a miner as well to get ore. And if I want to be a woodcutter so that I can provide wood to make bows and arrows. And if I'm going to be a farmer, then I'm going to need to go to a blacksmith to get hoes and tools. So you see, everything is intertwined with each other. And you can choose your lives based off of what you want to focus on. But it gets better. This is where multiplayer comes in. You can play this game online. So you can choose to focus on maybe 1, 2, or 3 different lives, and you can interact with another player. So if Dazabound chooses blacksmith, I choose farming, Dazabound can provide me my tools, while I can provide him food. So you can play this game very focused on one job or 2 jobs, or you can focus on all of the jobs and just play the game by yourself. So this is the concept behind Fantasy Life. This is the game and the idea. So all of the jobs are intertwined with each other, and you as a player have to decide, what do you want to focus on? Or do you just want to try to do all of them? And it's kind of like your choice on your playstyle, how you want to approach the game. Now, you don't have to master a skill to use it. Does that make sense? I was just about to answer that. So you don't have to master a skill to use it. So you could be a woodcutter just enough to make your bows. You don't have to like master it just to craft yourself something, right? So no, you don't have to go that deep in every life if you don't want to. You can swap them around anytime. Right, exactly. Thank you, Skillin. All right, let's fight this stuff. What? Sick. Combat's kind of fun for sure, actually. So Dazavon gave me the unfortunate news that farming is not available right away. So I don't know what life I'm going to start with, but I can tell you that my goal is to become a farmer. We'll get there. Okay, you press B to climb a ledge. Okay. So I don't know what I'm gonna do first. I'm probably gonna do something to help me with farming. Whatever they provide. I could cook, I could be a blacksmith at first, you know, whatever. Whoa, the dragon. Hey, it's that dragon. Yeesh, that's not what I'd call a happy landing. Growl. Stop right there. This dragon is being investigated by the Kingdom of Mysteria. Kingdom? You don't look like you're from here, travelers, perhaps? Welcome to the Kingdom of Mysteria. Welcome to the Kingdom of Mysteria, then. Our domain stretches across several nearby islands. Behind me, we have a dragon that crash-landed here earlier today, leaving us all scratching our heads. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not a tour guide. Move along now.
No way.
No chance, that dragon's ours. Hand it over. Yours? I did hear rumors that the dragon had people on its back, but was that really you? You rode the dragon here from another world? Incredible! I like his... I'm not entirely sure I believe you, but if you're telling the truth, you need this dragon to go back to your world, correct? Thank goodness! You have no idea how much that pile of bones absolutely terrifies me. Just look at those teeth. Ugh, I almost wet myself in fear. While I'd love to keep my pants dry, you'll need the king's permission before you can take the dragon away.
Huh?
Where do we find this king? Why, His Highness's castle, of course. I'll tell you how to get there. Go straight ahead and cut it to black. They're fourth walling me. It's straight ahead and cut to black. That's funny. This is Mysteria Castle. I've spoken to the guard, so you don't have to worry about him. I don't know much about kings, but we've got to ask him to give us this dragon back. It's worth a shot, right? All right, they're not letting me leave. All right, so we have to hang out here. There's a child hanging out. This is our first king, which means he's King Rinoa's father's father. Okay. His Majesty is a magnificent king, well loved by all of his subjects. He's my role model. Okay. Hey, what's up, babe? The flowers on Lady Rem's hairband are so pretty. Apparently, those beautiful blue flowers were once prized by Goddess Celestia herself. She's said to have caught sight of them long ago when she first graced our land and marveled at their profound beauty. There was an old custom of offering the flowers to statues of the goddess, hence the name. Unfortunately, you can rarely find that flower these days. See, these are shamans. I'm a priest. As divine servants, our actions must be humble and pious. Oh, benevolent gods, please watch over our kingdom, and while you're at it, maybe slip a few dosh my way. I'm assuming dosh is the currency. Nice, we found a shop. Yo, what's up, Zatari? I'm not sure when farming is out. Yeah, it's just locked at the beginning of the game. It's an artist. Ahem, I made that. No, that one, ahem. Welcome to Luxurious Shop, for those who deserve only the highest quality. 5,000 dinks. Yeah, Zatari, of course, man, yeah. If it helps you feel any better, I'm 36 myself. Yeah, we're gamers here, man. There's apparently also changes how you can swap lives on the fly compared to the 3DS version. Interesting. When my jewels shine, I'll shine too. I wonder how wonderfully love truly is. I wonder how wonderful love truly is. I'm assuming we can't jump down here. Yeah. What's up, Batel? We live in such a beautiful world, but it's not perfect just yet. I'm going to shake things up with my art. Nice. Yoink, we got a chicken egg. Yoink. Dosh is British slang for money. Can you sit here? No, but... That's how I pull out my sword. Oh, here's the map. What is that? Level 30? What is that? Some kind of boss? Level 11? What is that symbol? Cool, so there's a bunch of shops. Weapon shop. What is this over here? Redux Stone Exchange. I was looking for the emote button. Yes. Can you swap from archer to melee in the middle of combat? No, I don't think it's going to be like that. No, it's not going to be like you can change jobs on the fly. You're probably going to have to do it in town or at some kind of altar or something, you know. How do you get the pre-order items? No clue. I forgot there even was stuff. See that strange tree over there? That's called an angel tree. Where at? Over where? There means there, sweetie. What does that mean? There means there? What? This old lady's a troll. Nice, we got some leather string. Oh, it's a cat. Well, you ain't from this era, are you? Not that it's any of my business. The cat knows. You can in this version, Dazabound, but like in the middle of combat? Or just like in general on the fly? Cat always knows, yeah. Arg. I really have my hands full. I'm so busy, I barely have time to eat. Can someone just eat for me and save me the trouble? Huh. Funny. Don't touch anything inside Master Eshen's room, understand? He's very sensitive about the placement of his belongings. Not a thing must be out of place, not even slightly. High Priest Eshen has many secret admirers. Now, don't tell anyone else, but he's actually the reason I became a priestess. Morgan? My daughter is quite adorable, is she not? She's truly the apple of my eye. Both eyes, in fact. Plushlings are so fluffy, just like dolls. Fluffy, wuffy, plushy, plush. Cute. Fortune teller's house. All right, we'll check that stuff out later. Let's go. The eating thing is a mood, yeah. When the bone dragon descended upon us, I thought we were done for. Thank goodness for the King Renoa. He was sure quick to launch an investigation and reassure the villagers. On the other hand, Lady Rem worries me. All these books she reads are filling her head with nonsense. Considering all she's been through, I can't say I blame her for wanting to get lost in a book now and then. State your business. No seedy, suspicious, or unsavory characters allowed. You're the dragon's owners? Shorter than I imagined. All right, you may pass. I am too a fuzz lover. The cat's the final boss confirmed. Flowers aren't just a way of showing your love, they also have a wonderful medicinal effects and can put you at ease both physically and mentally. Dude, the music's good, man. So far I'm enjoying the little bit of world building and the NPC dialogue isn't stale. It's all kind of focused on that world building vibe, which is cool. Can you detach the blur at the top of the screen? No, I don't think so. I already turned off motion blur. I didn't see an option for anything else. Sorry. Maybe it's this? Ambient occlusion, is that it? Depth of fields, is this it? Post-processing, let's turn that off. Nice. Sick. Nice, good call out. What's up, Hanyaka? All right, let's keep going. I'm looking for treasure. Renoa's room. Let's go in here. Nice, we can. I think that did it, right? This is His Majesty's room. I was his tutor back when he was a young prince. Not sure I was able to teach His Majesty a single thing. He was a sharp lad, brilliant mind. Interesting. They made a big difference, looks much better. Yeah. I scrolled through the settings when I loaded up the game, but I stopped reading about halfway through the settings. I stopped reading about halfway through. Like, I saw all the top options and I was like, okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't remember what ambient inclusion means. Everything else looks good. Screen space reflection. Yeah, everything else looks good. Yo, what's up, Blistina? I love the first Fantasy Life. Please tell me good things about this one, Hylian. I'm on the fence about buying it because it's so pricey. So far, so good, I can tell you that much. But we are just getting started. Like, we just started up. I can tell you, like, a couple little things, but what we'll do is we'll do a dragon dolly dutifully watches over the owner's bed. Must be nice to have a faithful bedtime bodyguard. Cute. This thing practically screams, I'm the hero. A book titled The Tale of the Hero from Beyond. By N.T. Ansley. The author's name sounds familiar. A bookcase is chock full of books, with not a speck of dust on any of them. Cool. So, like, what we'll do is we'll do our classic early first impression review today. So you're welcome to ask questions. I'll be sharing my thoughts with commentary throughout the whole thing. And then, of course, like maybe a couple hours in, we'll do a first impression review and we'll clip it so that y'all can come back and check out the first impression review for sure. Yo, what's up, Smokey, by the way? Smokey! Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat for Hanyaka and Smokey. Yo, welcome in. Yo, Mads World, welcome in. And thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate the follows and the likes over on YouTube. If you're enjoying the show over on YouTube today, please consider hitting that like button. It'll help me get out in front of more people. Thank you so much and enjoy the show, all right? Welcome. I am Renoa, King of Mysteria. And you must be the owners of that otherworldly dragon. That's right, and we want our dragon back.
No.
What's up, Zyre? I'm thinking of going to get this on Switch or PS5. Seems like a fun game to bring around. Yeah, I think Switch might be a good pickup, especially because you can get there's already confirmed a Switch 2 version that you can upgrade to. So that might be the play if you plan on participating in the Switch 2. I cannot allow that. Dragons are dangerous creatures. I would not simply hand one over to unfamiliar people claiming to be from another world.
Ah, what gives?
Why are you hard-headed little... Renoa, wait. Without a dragon, these two have no way to return to their homeland. Please, could you return it to them?
Yes.
Wait, do you know each other?
Gotcha.
Gotcha? Know her? We saved her from being eaten by monsters. Don't tell me you were taking Growler for a walk without the guards again. How many times do I have to tell you? Rem! He's pissed.
My dear Rem.
My precious dear Rem, if something had happened to you, I'd... I told you I'm fine. Please, dear brother. Wait, he's your brother? Precisely. Rem is my dear little sister, my pride and joy, and a member of the royal family.
Well,
Renoa the dragon, could you please return it to Hylian? Huh, all right. Since you saved Rem, I shall return the dragon to you. Woohoo! All aboard the dragon. We're finally going home.
Well,
The dragon won't be flying anywhere in that weakened state, I'm afraid. Not to worry, there are a few ways to revive a dragon. Yes, for example... Wait. Is it just me or does it smell funny in here? It smells like... an idle imp!
huh?
Huh? What's he talking about? There's an old saying in this land, find a life and don't be idle, or imp will be your newfound title.
Hello there.
Do you have a life, Hylian? Because my nose says you don't. Hey, whoa, 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 I got a life. This is a legit job.
What?
What a shame. I cannot tell you how to save your dragon. Because without a life, what are we? How are we supposed to help others? Without lives, we're no better than the monsters that roam outside the gate. No better than imps, I say. If you wish to save your dragon, I suggest you find a life and become a fledgling first. But Renoa, gasp, do I see an impish tail sprouting from your rear, Hylian? Quickly, someone get them to the guild office. What is going on? Emotional damage. How long are you streaming today? I think we're going to be streaming all day long today, Abby Pants. My plan is to stream as long as possible today, so we should be around for quite a while. I'm going to hop off now so I don't see any more spoilers. Yo, Ameko and anybody else avoiding spoilers, have a wonderful day, and thank you for thinking of me, for popping in, and thank you, Ameko, for the support. Why would you go on a walk in a world with monsters just wandering around? Like, the chances of getting attacked seem moderately high. Curse that stubbornite! It's for the best if you don't want to end up an imp. My mama warned me about that. Here we are at Eternia Village. See that building with the cog symbol? That's the guild office. I still don't know what all this life stuff is about, but let's give it a shot. We made it to Eternia Village. We still can't leave. Young lady. This is Eternia Village, the home to many life masters. Me? I live here because it's trendy. Oh my gosh, look at these little dudes. I'll take these eggs though. And chickens? Heh, you ain't so tough. You look like a hatchling to me. That's one trash-talking chicken. Why do these chickens have massive chests? Bazunga chickens. Why do these chickens got massive bazungas? They're weirding me out. What could that be? Trapped in an all-consuming darkness. It's just your shadow. Good equipment is the fastest and surest way to get stronger. You could craft the weapons or the armor you need, or you could buy them. Me, I'm just an old woman who runs the armory. Okay. We can go in these doors. Can we go down here? Yeah. Cashington. Gramps catches fish that sell for whopping prices. That's why I come all the way from the capital to stock up. Sick. The Anglers Guild. The Cat Touch. Living in a gourmet hotspot like Eternity Village is ideal for me. It's the perfect place to be. Oh, Lord. What's the matter? Got no friends to talk to? Dak? Meow, 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 meow. Heh, surprised? I'm learning cat speak. Not the stacked chickens. Foghorn, Leghorn, trash-talking chickens. Nice. I thought the same thing, Cushy Bear. I thought the same thing. Yo, Tosaka? Lizards look cute, but the mischief they cause certainly isn't. Okay. Can we explore over here? Nice. Oh, can we go back out of town? Oh, nice. Can we go fighting again? Yeah, let's go.
There. 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 There.
I want to get a perfect again. Perfect.
There.
Shredded. Dude, honestly, the combat is sick. Nice. All this stuff respawned. Let's go farm it up.
There.
All right, let's see. Can I climb this cliff? Let's see. No, I cannot. You can climb up some cliffs. What? Wait a second. You can climb the wall, so some of these can be climbed. I didn't know that. Nice. Is there a book bag limit? This is my book bag. So it looks like there is 3 more spaces left, maybe? Maybe it says 1 out of 999 weapons. It says 0 out of 999 tools, so maybe not, maybe no limit. Yellow gel? Where did you get that? I don't know where I got yellow gel. Where'd you see that? I don't know. Maybe that was already in my inventory, or maybe I got it from fighting something. Because, you know, I'm not like paying attention to the loot I'm getting from the creatures. Oh, there's our dragon right there. Lots of folks gathered around today. What's all the fuss about? Are they putting on a show or something? Do you not see the dragon, dude? This old guy's clueless. Hey, I saw you riding that huge dragon. It was so cool, but I have a question. Why is it all bony? When someone told me that a big old dragon crashed into Auntie Anne's house. Wait, Auntie Anne? We love Auntie Anne, dude. She makes the best pretzels. I thought they were joking, but it turned out to be true. King Renoa took care of everything, of course, so all of us are safe and sound. Shocked, but safe. Whoa, you came riding in on a dragon? Totally unreal. Maybe from a frog? Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe the frogs gave me the yellow goop. Let's try right here. Yep, yellow gel. Yep, I just got yellow gel. And there's some green gel. Nice. It's pretzel day. The pretzel people are here. It's pretzel day, dude. All right, once a chest is open, it stays opened. So now I wanted to confirm that. Now these boxes might still have loot. They do. So the boxes respawned. Now we can go up here and open up this chest. We got some SP potions. Training dummy. Nice. Arch and Tabari. See, the kids think of my master as a hero. They call him the Forest Ranger. It's been going on ever since he rescued one of the kids from being lost in the forest. He doesn't seem to mind either. Yeah, who would mind being called a master? So these are clearly some sort of sheep. I wonder if you can do like animal husbandry. Our sheep are beauties, aren't they? Marina once came in first place in a sheep beauty pageant. A sheep beauty pageant. This guy's Daku. This guy looks intense. Look at this guy, head empty. Look at him, dude. Head empty, man. This guy has no clue what's happening. Whew, we got a lot of orders to get through. Teach is such a nice guy. He never says no to anyone. All right, we got some fish out here. You can swim freely in water. When you want to leave a body of water, move towards the land and climb with B. Hey, there is swimming. Does that mean I can swim out here? No. But there is swimming. Just not everywhere. Nice. Dude, we're getting all sorts of dope loot, dude. I love that they're letting me loot. I love that they're letting me run around and loot pretty early into the game. This is some kind of door. Yeah, pretty early into the game, they're letting me do some loot. And it doesn't look like there's any stamina for climbing, and that's good. I think I'm kind of burnt out of games with stamina bars all like that. So I'm okay with that. What is this? Is this a dog? Ooh. On patrol, no sign of trouble. Cute. Daiku looks kind of like a distant cousin to Sword and Shield's Milo. That's funny. This guy's named Choppin'. Chop chop the trees. It's a woodcutter's life for me. A future life master I'll be. You can't be a woodcutter and not sing, though I wouldn't exactly call the noises Miss Leela makes singing. Wow. Why are you being rude to Miss Leela? What did she do? All right, looks like we can't mine yet. Youch! Mining sure does a number on your back. Okay. Can we go into the mines? That's my pup on patrol. Yo, Adrian, we'll see you after work, dude. Ooh, loot.
There.
A sack of copper. Sick. Dude, I love that I'm getting all this loot. Nice. We'll take these mushrooms. These mushrooms are excellent specimens. All right, nice. Let's get out of here. Not bad for loading screens on PC, so I imagine the loading screens on Switch will be a little bit higher, as you would expect probably, but here on Steam, they're not bad at all. Wait, all this stuff respawns every single time I go in and out of a building. So I don't think they're meant for these materials to be rare. So this stuff is kind of common. Mama said dragons eat naughty children, but I'm good, so it won't eat me. Yeah, that's what you think, little rat. Are you doing well? Have you been eating eggs? Her name is Eggart. Guess what? I heard the High Priest Ashan asked Professor Kemmel to build him a robot for the stability of the kingdom. Or maybe it was Stability? I don't know. He uses a lot of big words. Yeah, responsibilities. Miners Guild. Kids are always so energetic. Me, I can barely get up in the morning. Oh, but if you're ever feeling tired, be sure to use the inn across from here. Wow, what a mood, dude. Yo, thank you for the work lurk today, Dweeby. Hey, let's play. When I'm older, I'm gonna be a strong hunter like Forest Ranger Arch. Nice. Work. This guy's work lurking. Look at him. WURKE. Learn from my mistakes. This is what 30 long years without a life will get you. The old saying was true all along. This guy's a bomb. Have you heard of the skill board? When you level up, you receive skill points that can be spent there to learn new abilities. It sounds daunting. Fret not. Just go to the glowing skill icons and you'll be set on the path of glory. Okay. For my future bride, I forge and hammer until the end of time. Healthy, happy pumpkins in their rows of tangled vines. It's almost as if they're holding hands. Cute. Carrots, potatoes, radishes. We should be thankful for hardworking farmers. That's gonna be me. This game is like a buy to play MMO, like getting more updates in the future. Looks like it. I'm not sure about that. I can tell you that it is a multiplayer game and it does have a multiplayer experience available. I can tell you that much. Now, as far as is the game going to get constant updates and stuff, I would more so feel like this game is just a one-shot, as if it is just a single game. You buy it for $60. You get hundreds of hours of content, and the only kind of updates they're going to be dropping on this game will be like to clean the game up. Now, DLC is a different conversation. But as far as like that MMO vibe, I think that's inaccurate. I don't know, Darksteel, welcome in here, but I think that's inaccurate. I think you want to look at this game more like Elden Ring. It's just a $60 game. You play it, and they might release more content in the future, right? Like, I think that's the vibe for sure. A statue of the goddess Celestia. She is said to answer anyone's wishes, no matter who they are or where they come from. Okay. Oz, the cat. What? Never seen a talking cat before? Become a magician and you'll see things far stranger than me. Master Oz is so fluffy. I want to pet him right now. Sorry, I got carried away thinking about Master Oz and the Magician Master. Cute. I could turn into a cat. All right, let's go. I wanted to talk to everyone in town before we progress. Let's go. Let's make some progress here in the main story. Thank you for the follows, by the way, and welcome in. Yeah, questions are welcome, chat. New Adventurers Pack. Oh, this is the stuff. Deluxe Edition. This is the stuff that I paid for. I don't even like getting all this stuff early. Like, I don't have to use it. You know what I mean? But like, I don't need all this. I don't need all this stuff. Like, I'm down to just play the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could just probably leave this here. I don't really need to grab this right now. We'll come back for it later. I do want the mount, though. The thing I want is the mini nap dragon. Yeah, that's the thing I actually want. But it's like, all right, we could just take it and not use it, right? Why are we being weird about it? Status effect applied to enemies. The hunter's charge attack, as well as Buddy's special skills, equipment skills, and some items can inflict status effects. Poison, paralysis, burned, frostbite. Sleep. Cool. All right, let's go take a look at this stuff real quick. How do we equip it? I don't know how to equip stuff. Maybe I don't do it from here. Maybe I have to wait. And look at these weapons. These weapons look insane. Oh my god. And here I am with just a regular old staff. Yeah, we might need a life. There's an equipment menu. We just haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we just got to keep playing for now. Hey, it's Auntie Anne. Should be 8,000 or 9,000 dosh. Throw in labor cost and... Oh my gosh! It's gonna be a kick in the coin purse. Oh, sorry, darling. Didn't mean to scare you. My eyes darn near popped out of my head just thinking about how much these repairs will cost. But since you came to yours truly, I reckon that can only mean one thing. You're here to start a new life.
I'm so glad to see your
I'm Anne the Guildmaster, your guide to life and love. But everyone around these parts calls me Auntie Anne. So when life gives you lemons, I'm here to help you make lemonade. Here at the guild office, you could change and issue new life licenses for you. Speaking of lives, I take it you already know what those are? Yes.
Of course.
Yes, sir. People of Reveria were blessed with lives by the goddess Celestia. You sure know your stuff, but what are you waiting for? Go ahead and choose a life. Oh, frick. So farming is locked. And so is artist, unfortunately. So we have to start with something from the original game. We could be a cook to go with farming. We could be an angler. I kind of want to be a woodcutter because I love foraging. We could be a carpenter. Here, let me move my camera real quick. So here are our options. We can be a blacksmith, a carpenter, a tailor, an alchemist, or a cook. And these all have a pink background. So I think that would mean like a crafting life. Then you have the collection lives. So you could do angler, woodcutter, or miner. Then you have combat lives, paladin, mercenary, hunter, magician. Let's go. Let's be a cook. Let's be a cook for sure. How's the game so far? So far, it's good, Luca. It's pretty dialogue heavy, but I don't really mind. It's all been pretty smooth for the most part. Yo, welcome back in here, LPK. You're doing some planting today? Cook delicious homemade dishes fit for a king's feast. A tasteful life flavored with the spice of love. Looks like you chose a wonderful life for yourself. Alrighty, here's your license. Hang on to it tight, you hear? You received a cook license. Maybe you'll be needing some equipment for your new life. Received cook starting gear. Go on now, be a deer and try it on. Yay! Hey, chef! How is the character creator? It's just the right amount. There's plenty of options, but it's not like super in depth. It's like the right amount. I think the character creation is like right where I personally would want it to be. Just because I don't really get into like changing the shape of my character's like jawline. You know what I mean by that? Like I'm not into like I don't want to like sit there for hours changing the individual values of my character's body structure. Like none of that. So it's like it's pretty thin, but like there's enough there. That's my take on the character creation. It's like just enough. I vote Alchemist. I'm also looking at Alchemist. I think Alchemist could be a cool life to have. Yo, what's up, Red Museum? Just got off a flight from holiday in Japan. Yo, what's up, Red Museum? Thanks for popping in. How was your holiday in Japan, dude? Thanks for coming to say hello. And what's up, Original Support? And welcome in here. And thank you for the follows coming in today as well. Once you start a new life, you'd best meet the appropriate life master. They can teach you everything there is to know about their life. I didn't realize she had a patch on her eye.
What a pickle.
She's cute. And for a limited time only, I'm doing a first timer giveaway. Once you get to fledgling rank, I'll give you a special reward. All right, and Reveria, your life is your profession. Choose from crafting, gathering, or combat lives. It's up to you to make the most of them. So you want to start a new life? You'll first need a license to carry out activities for that particular life. Each life has its own life master who will assign you challenges and promote you to higher life ranks for completing them. A higher rank in a life allows you to learn new and stronger abilities. Try to beat all challenges and reach the highest rank. All right, let's go meet our new life master. You can always go check the map to find out where your life master is. All right, who's this person? If you ever wish to become a paladin and do something more for your fellow citizens, our doors are open. Okay. I think waiting for the Switch 2 release is a pretty good call, to be honest. Have you noticed the designs all around the village incorporate cogs? They're meant to represent the great heavenly cog. Legend has it that the cog has existed since dawn of time itself. But where it lies, no one knows. If I could catch a glimpse of it just once in my life, I could die happy. Okay, buddy. Granny Dumpling. Care for some dumplings? Sure, everyone loves them. We have all kinds. Cream, banana, curry. Banana dumplings? Ooh, let me go grab some more of these eggs real quick. All right, we found the Cook's Guild, dude. Ooh, I'm excited to start my life. Oh, they're letting me leave town. They're letting me leave town and just go do my thing. We gotta go get that loot. Oof, these guys hit kind of hard.
There. There.
Absolutely robbing these chickens. Yeah, they shouldn't be puffing their chest out. Freaking punks. All right, nice, dude. I'm so happy that they're not really afraid to just let me go and explore. Oh. Like, I don't mind if the game has to guide you a little bit early on, but I really appreciate when a game cuts me loose early, even if it's just a temporary cut loose, like it did earlier, right? This game cuts you loose pretty quick, and then it pulls you back in, and then it cuts me loose again, and then it pulled me back in, and now it cut me loose again. Like, I think that's really cool, and that's how I prefer my games to be personally. Like, I want to be like, I want to be cut loose, but I don't mind if, like, you want me to, like, get started doing something. Like, sure. Like, if I guess if I have to, like, oh, wow, look at that. We just got, like, look at all these pages we just unlocked. Wait, we really did just get cut loose. Equipment. Equip your weapons, armor, and accessories from this menu. Don't forget to equip new items you found or crafted. Auto-equip selects and equips gear with the highest stats available. All right, so we rented the stick. Explorer's hat. So the Explorer's hat is actually better than the hat that they give me at the beginning. I like that. But my job hat is actually the best thing I should be wearing. I'm gonna rock my job hat. Let's rock all of our job outfit for now. What are these gloves? These gloves, I think, came from... Oh, no, Cook's mittens. Okay. Legs. All right, we have Cook's shoes. And then we have our cape. It's a book bag. There's also an outfit section. It looks like you can dress up a skin without affecting your actual gear. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. Yes. Accessory. So that's the accessories from... Brand new Cook. Oh, look at that. It already gave me my Cook life. I didn't have to, like, dress myself up. I could have just switched to Cook. And then I have a frying pan? Sick, dude. Oh, I don't fight with the frying pan, though. That would be sick. All right. Outfits. You can create unique outfits to change your appearance. However, your equipment stats will not change in any way. Now we're talking. So now I can make myself look like an archaeologist. Yeah, dude, I like the big hat. It's actually sick. I kind of like the Cook outfit, though, to be honest. Hylian back to his chef days. Any plans for the next Scuffed Eats? I started setting Scuffed Eats up this week. I started setting up the Scuffed Eats this week, so I wanted to have something going on this week, but I ended up not quite getting where I wanted to. But yeah, like this week was kind of my experimental setting Scuffed Eats back up week. I didn't do as much as I wanted to, but you're definitely looking for an episode of Scuffed ASAP. So how do you change your outfit and equipment? You can't until you get to a certain point in the story. And then once you do, you'll open up your menu and you'll see all these different options and you can start using them. So if you don't see these options, you need to keep playing the game. Yo, what's up, Nintendo? Skill board. When you level up, you'll earn skill points, which can be used to learn skills for each life. When your life rank increases, new skills will unlock on the skill board. Higher ranks will unlock even more powerful skills. Would you wear that hat in real life? I do, but it doesn't swap it when I select them. Yeah, I literally just clicked. I just went in here and I just clicked. And then if you go up here, there's even another one. So you just confirm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's all I can really tell you, Cozy with Ruby. You have to go into the equipment menu. Yeah, you have to go into the equipment menu, right. I'm bummed Switch didn't get early access. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, Flip Toast. They didn't give Switch early access on some weird stuff. On some actual weird stuff. All right, what else we got in here? Characters. You can review your own as well as your buddy's information on this screen. Press X or C to take a selfie, capturing your current mood to make it your new icon. Take a portrait of your journey. You've updated your portrait. Sick. I think Steam as well as like PlayStation and Xbox. I'm not sure. I thought only Switch did not get early access. Shows your current quest and upcoming objectives. Okay, nice. So these are all the quests we have. All the quests we've done. So this is a story recap. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Look at, so the story recap. So for those that tune in late, or if you turn the game back on, and then look at, I have a quest with my life, a bite of happiness. Okay, nice. Yeah, at Cozy with Ruby, hopefully we helped you out. Like, I can't swap out my tree branch for the saw. Well, yeah, because that's your job. You can't do that. Yeah, like, the saw is just a part of the job. So you should just press RB, press A, like lock in. Now you're a cook, right? But you still use the tree branch to fight. Because the saw is just for cutting trees down. That's not a weapon. I also thought that I was gonna get a frying pan to fight with. That's not what that's for. The frying pan is for cooking. So you need to be replacing your weapon with another weapon. And you see, I don't have any other options for weapons right now. Therefore, I can't equip a new one. Yeah. I gotta get oak logs for my quest, so you probably just walk up to a tree and saw it down, I imagine. Every RPG needs the story recap feature. Yeah, you can probably literally just walk up to a tree and cut it down. But if you're confused, I would maybe go back and read some of the tutorials. It sounds like you might need to go and read the guide, homie. Yeah. Follow the orange play button. It'll take you to an NPC. Yeah. Yo, what's up, holy shiz? Good to see you, dude. All right. So this is my life page. Move to the nearest workbench. Wow, they just let you teleport to the nearest workbench. That's interesting. All right, recipes. So these are recipes for each of your jobs. And then gifts. Enter a gift code to collect gifts. Wait, is there any gift codes? How is it so far? It's good. Yeah, so far it's good. I'm having a lot of fun so far. We're kind of we kind of just got let loose. Like, we kind of just got let loose into the game, and now I'm kind of going through all the menus and reading. Yeah, of course, Shady Jake. Merchant. I'm a peddler selling goods far and wide. Yep, I'm definitely not here all the time. Okay, a paladin. Oh, wait, this takes us to the main area. So they really did kind of cut us loose. Ooh, what's that? Capital of Mysteria. Bam, 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 bam. So it looks like we could just explore all we want right now. Let's go and head back to our job location. And we'll come back and explore. Oh my gosh. But there's loot to be had. Oh, you can only do one at a time. You can only do one at a time, Shady Jake. Just drop one piece of fruit at a time. Yeah, yeah. Got you, buddy. Got you, dude. Hopefully you managed to find some progress there, Cozy Ruby. I'm sorry you were dealing with a little bit of trouble. Level 7 tortoise. Are they gonna attack me? But I could attack them. I feel kind of bad beating up these turtles that were totally docile, but they have top hat shells. You notice that? We can climb up here. We can climb up here. Cannot climb up there. Dude, I'm honestly loving the freedom to just run around. Like, I can't help it. This is how I play video games. I literally can't help but just want to, like, poke around, dude. I love it so much. We can go fight some stuff. Level 6 hairs. I love to explore in games. Oh, no, I didn't mean to stay on the right side. Yeah, thank you for saying something. I'm so enamored by this game, I got distracted. Dude, shredded. Dude, honestly, the combat is very satisfying. Now to decide which console I want to get it on. Yeah, if you want early access, apparently it's only early access on Steam. If you're gonna just wait and pick it up on Wednesday, then you have access to every console. So, and you know, I know that I have nothing to apologize for, but I do want to say apologies to all of you who got jebaited by the early access stuff. It does kind of suck that they're not doing early access on every console. It's pretty weird to me, but you know, like, what can you do at this point? What is that, an arena? Let's go. Oh, PlayStation also got it? Okay, so it was only Xbox and Switch that got screwed. What? Corny? Well, we got some corny enemies, dude. Oh, there's a cave I can explore? All right, let's take a look at the map. How do we open up the map here? Map screen, part 1, gathering spots such as trees, ore deposits, life masters, shops. Yeah, look at this. There's a house here. There was also a house down here we could go explore. Dude, they just kind of let me out. They're just like, let me go and have at it, dude. A chef going out to hunt corn. Yeah, apparently Xbox effed up. Dude, level 8 already. We're slaying. What's up, bees? Oh, I got poisoned. Not good. Sick. Dude, who needs a life when you can just go explore? Nice, I got some palm lumber. Yeah, who needs a freaking life, dude? Not this guy. How you doing today, By the Brick Book?
There. 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 There.
What? Let me grab this. Stop dodging. There. There.
There.
There. There. Ooh, I got some mineral water. I'm good. I'm good today. I'm having fun. Playing a new game, dude. There's nothing like playing a new game on stream. There's nothing like playing a new game on stream, man. It's so cool. As soon as they cut us loose, we are out here exploring. As soon as they cut us loose. Look at this massive piece of corn over here. It's a boss or something. He's got boys. I just tried to use a potion, but they hit me. Oh, I got the heal off. Oh, frick. You can't heal like in real time necessarily. How does this corn have a fire attack?
There. There. There.
Dude, I can't believe they're letting me fight this like mini boss already. Sick. Slayed him. Yo, what's up, Hearts of Violet? Nice. Been watching one episode every day. Nice, nice, dude. Yo, good to see you, Hearts of Violet. I hope you're doing well. Nice. We got some stuff for that. Let's go in this random house. Yeah, oh, we popped that corn, baby. We popped that corn, baby. Yeah, holy shiz. That's tough, dude. Those 12 hours. Hello, good corning and well corn. I love cornies so much I even built this corny house. The wife and the kids left me, but I'm not concerned. Nope, not at all. Corn, corn, corny. This guy is out of his damn mind, dude. This guy is out of his mind, dude. You know, my wife and kids left me, but I'm okay. He's lost it, dude. Dude is out of his mind.
There.
All right, Slade. All right. Rewarded with a chest. We like that. Yo, what's up, Smitty? Dude, yeah, I'm having fun so far. We got a beetle. We got a bug. What? There's proto beetle ballers over there. Interesting. Is the performance better than what was seen in the trailer? I mean, yeah, so far I don't think I've noticed anything bad about the performance at all. This route leads to the outskirts of Mysteria. Don't you need to be somewhere else right now? I sounded a little patronizing just now, didn't I? My apologies. I mean, he's right though. I do have something else I should be doing. Yo, you gonna grab some coffee, dude? What up? Yo, let me get up in this battle. I'll train hard by day, I'll train hard by night. I will always do my best to protect the realm. This is a limited edition champion themed tent. Man, I wish I had one of these. Limited edition, eh? Ooh, what's this? Looks like a treasure chest, but it's for storing gear. All right, we might have hit our limit so far. Yeah, we finally hit our limit. Yeah, we finally hit our limit of freedom, but you have to admit that was a lot of freedom. Like, we were able to go and get a bunch of loot. I'm gonna go visit this other house that we walked past earlier, and then let's get out of here and go do our job. If you're a miner, you want the Southwest Caves. Woodcutter, carry on over the suspension bridge. Angler, try the coast. Everyone asked me the best spot to gather, so I went ahead and told you. Okay. So there was a cave somewhere near here, and he might be talking about that one. Yeah, we didn't end up going in that cave. I was gonna, but I guess we'll come back and go to that cave later. I'm sure we have plenty of time to do exploring and stuff. Yeah, I'm sure we can just go get it, you know? Let's run over here real quick. Oh wait, we can dash, right?
There.
I don't remember how to dash. What was the buttons to run? I don't remember. Right trigger? It's right trigger. Yes.
There.
Dude, we shredded that bee
There.
with a perfect dodge. Looks like Superior Copper Deposit. Ooh, let me get this mushroom real quick. How would you describe this game? So I'm pretty new to Fantasy Life, so I don't have a good description for you, but I can tell you like what I know. Yo, what's up? Yo, Lydia with the 9 months. Let's go. Thank you, Lydia. Yo, loving the chat. Oh, we're getting corny out here. Dude, these corn guys are no joke. These corn guys are giving me a run for my money, man. So, yeah, it's an RPG, is a good starting descriptor. But essentially this game, you choose a life, all right? You can choose between a system of lives. And you master the lives throughout the game. So there's combat lives, there's foraging lives, and there's crafting lives. And you master all these different lives throughout the game. So you can choose and write your own path and your own journey. You can choose to play them all and interact with them all and master them all. Or you can choose just a few and focus on whatever you would like to focus on. Farming, cooking, fishing, whatever. Your classic trope of things. Alchemy, blacksmithing. Otherwise, it's got pretty traditional RPG elements and there's a story and to follow. It's a full video game. There's a reason that they're charging $60 for it. It's a full-on experience with a story and it has an ending, right? It's like a traditional video game in that sense, which I think is worth noting because that's not always how it is nowadays.
There. There.
Ah. Apparently there's no physical edition of this game for the Western audience at all. I don't know the details, but apparently only Japan is getting physical versions of this game. So you either have to buy the Japanese version or you just have to buy digital. Now, maybe when the Switch 2 comes out, they'll do a game key version of it for the Switch 2, but that's still technically not physical. So I'm not even sure why I mentioned it. But yeah, that's a thing. Sorry, Tortoise. Sorry, Top Hat Tortoise. I need your loot. You're cute, but your loot is cuter. All right, these will be our last enemies we're gonna fight before we... Oh wait, we can go over there as well. Wow, he turned. He pivoted. Whoa. They're pivoting on me. I'm glad the combat can actually be kind of tough. Like, if you're not paying attention, the combat can totally be, dude, like, it can totally be kind of tough if you're not careful, dude. Physical media is large enough to store some of these games is getting harder to keep cost effective, but still, why not go back to when games had 2 or 3 discs? Yeah, right. I mean, the truth is that this game had no excuse not to be physical. And the only excuse would be that... Yeah, I don't know. This game's not that big, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think this game is like 60 gigabytes or something. I don't think this game's that big at all. If I don't remember because I installed it last night. I think it was literally 15 gigabytes. Yeah. So the truth is that this game had no excuse not to be physical and was totally a conscious decision made by the developers to save money on their bottom dollar, their bottom line. Which, as you've noted, sucks, right, Meta? It does suck, man. Now, you know, we're not going to let that spoil our fun today, and we're not going to let that be the narrative of our conversation, but it's totally worth noting that it does suck, and hopefully we can get more game developers to realize how important physical media is. You know, that's definitely what we want at the end of the day. But, you know, it's not just this company. I think most companies nowadays would prefer physical media to go away. Sadly, like most companies are probably just sitting around waiting for physical media to just completely die off. So we don't need to villainize one company. It's the whole industry. I heard it worded this way by Spawnwave, and I think he's 100% right. It's most of these companies would prefer physical media to go away because then they can just have complete autonomy and control over the games they release. They can do whatever they want. We lose, they win. Right? So like this is far from just level 5, you know. What game did you have to turn off, restart, or do something weird to continue the game? What old games? I'm not sure what you mean, Blaze. If you want to give me an example, like I think I might have an example for you, but oh, you're talking about with like disc. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia had 2 discs for the GameCube. I'll never forget that. The Japanese version is the only physical, but it's multi-language. Correct. I was actually just about to say that, Luca, but I wasn't sure, so I'm glad you're confirming this. Because I wasn't sure. I think you can buy the Japanese version, because if you didn't know, the Nintendo Switch is backwards compatible with physical games. So you could, in theory, go buy the Japanese version and play it on your Switch, and you would be fine. If you wanted physical that bad. Yeah. Now, I heard something about the Switch 2 not being the same with physical games and international. I don't know if that's true. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for the Switch 2 to come out, but Legend of Dragoon was 4 discs. That was my old roommate's favorite game. Final Fantasy VIII had 4 discs? That's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Metazo. I couldn't agree with you more, 100%. Now, is it worth criticizing them? Yes. But like to crucify them, it's like... yeah, but I mean, to be fair, at a certain point, we all do have to start somewhere. So I guess some people just chose to start with Nintendo, right? Yo, what's up, Mill? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you still with us, Raichi, and welcome in here, Sindri. We got our helicopter today. We got our helicopter in Dinkum today. Welcome in here, Ghost Blade. Yo, hearty welcomes. Thank you again, Lydia Ann, for the 9 months. Thank you very much for the love. All right, here we are. We're here to learn cooking. Is there a quick way for me to turn off outfits? Yeah, is there like a quick way for me to turn outfits off? I want to go to my outfit uniform. I don't know why I think I could, there's probably a better way to do this, but whatever. Dang it. I have not fully figured this out yet, but press right on the D-pad. Nothing. Heli's the way to go. Tales of Symphonia is my favorite. I love that game. One in the main game. Yes! And it tells you what the outfit looks like. Okay. All right, we're getting there. D-pad mentioned. All right, let's go. Oh, this is the cooking lady, Cocotte. I like it. She's got the little tooth. I smell a talented chef in the making. Sure, she's a little country. Meat, eggs, veggies, and fish. You name it, a cook can prepare it all. The life of a cook is so fulfilling. We have the power to bring people happiness and sustenance at the same time. Roseanne status. Let's begin your first test, shall we? Oh, Lanch, take it from here. She's living off the land. Yo, what's up, detective? Sure thing, Chef Cocotte. First, I'd like you to make me a boiled egg. Oh, this is a different guy. If you're thinking that anyone can boil an egg, you'd be wrong. Preparing one properly is harder than it looks. You'll need to ask Broil for some eggs here in Eternia Village. Good luck. Now, I already have eggs, but they might still make me go get some. All right, we started our first official quest, right? Story. If you auto switch the combat life if you pull out your weapon. That's the only way I found to switch back to non-combat lives. It's a little weird. What's up, Clover? All right, my quest is saying to go get an egg from Broil. All right, let's go do that. Okay, we're going this way. The mini-map is pretty helpful, actually. Oh, howdy. You got business around these parts? If you need some eggs, you came to the right place. I've got something special just for you. You won't find eggs fresher than these. Just wait right there. Now, don't go cracking them open before you boil them like silly old Lanch did. All right, and I'm going to snatch these up too, because why not? I'm a level 3 cook already. Beautiful. Yep, there it is. That just as Dazza said. And it switched me automatically. Nice. Yeah, wait, Dazza, what life did you start with? Yeah, Dazza, tell us what you're doing. You're blacksmithing? Do you remember the X-Men game from Sega? You had to reset the console to continue after a certain level. Wait, really, Blaze? I don't think I played that one. I did play a lot of X-Men games. They should either make you auto switch when you sheath the weapon or give non-combat lives and equipment you can draw in order to do the same mechanic to auto switch to combat. Ah, I see. I would agree with that. Perfect! Fresh eggs straight from the farm. I'll have to practice clucking to thank the chickens. Now it's time for you to get cooking. Here's the recipe. Make me a perfect boiled egg. All right. You can leave your signature on any equipment you craft, such as weapons, armor, and life tools, to forever mark it as one of your works. Wait, really? Wait, so I can get tools from Dazza and they'll say Dazza on them? Or he'll draw a little pee-pee or something? There are many designs you can use for your signature. Decide which one better fits for you by going to a workbench and picking the option Choose Signature. So like you don't get to draw it. See, they jumped out in front of that because they knew better. Don't give people the option to draw on your video games or else. That's kind of neat though. That's cool. So we got the crown. Here it is. This is the one I want. I want the little crop. I want the little carrot. Yeah. I want like the little carrot. Or there's a little mushroom. Yeah. Craft. Signature? Yeah. There's a frog cozy. All right. Craft. Craft 1. To perform a crafting action, move to the indicated spot and use A. Perform designated power actions like tap, hold, and spin when their icons appear. Fill the completion gauge by performing actions within the time limit. When the completion gauge is full, crafting is done. The fewer turns it takes to finish crafting your item, the higher its quality will be. Ooh, we're crafting. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay, we're getting this. Chop! Chop, 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 chop! Spin! Oh, right stick, not left stick. I'm a boob. I'm panicking. I'm freaking out. Spin! Chop! Saute! This is like real life. I'm getting PTSD right now. I was a cook for 7 years, Chet. I don't like this. We gotta change lives. This is too close to real life, dude. I'm stressed. Yes, chef. Okay, chef. It's raw. What's up, Deviant? Oh my gosh. All right, we did it. The worst boiled egg you've ever seen in your life. All right, I want to make it again. I want to do it again. It was fun. We have a lot of eggs. What's up, Ambular? Okay, I understand the design. I understand the symbols now. We're getting it. There's beard in my food. All that effort for a boiled egg? Correct. We got 2 boiled eggs that time. We did a little bit better. All right, let's see what's up. Oh, finished already? Allow me to conduct the taste test. I've been waiting for this. Bon appetit. I don't know what I'm doing with her voice yet. I forgot I was making her country. Oh, tender, tasty, eggy waggy. I kind of hate her, actually. I'm starting to hate her already. Whoa, those are the magic words. That means you passed your very first taste test. Excuse me, can I please speak with Chef Coquette?
What's wrong?
Oh, a paladin. What brings you here? I've come here with a request, ma'am. A royal banquet will be held at the palace, and I ask that you cook an omelet for the occasion. Omelets? That's Chef Coquette's signature dish. Will you accept the request? Well, I'd love to help you, but I have a lot of orders to fill. Oh, I know. Hylian, I'd like you to take on this job for me. Well, I suppose Chef Coquette knows best. We're counting on you, Hylian. Reserved chipmunk style voice or something? Because of her tooth, yeah. Yeah, we'll see it. No, I can't do the chipmunk. Get out of here. Since you'll be cooking for the royal family's banquet, you need something exquisite. I recommend a gourmet fluffy omelet. The sauce calls for special tip-top tomatoes. They're just divine. The tomatoes they sell in the capital market are so sweet and juicy. Let's go buy them so you can see for yourself. So the game was gonna send me to the capital anyways. So like at the beginning of the game, like you have the choice to go explore, or you can just wait because the game's gonna send you there anyways, which is kind of cool, right? Like, so you kind of have choices there. You can just go explore and discover stuff, or you can kind of just wait for the game to nudge you in the right direction, and then you'll get your chance to explore then. What's up, Emma? Good to see you today. Appreciate the follows coming in. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we're chefing it up. Table 4 is missing their spoons. Table 5's complaining the food was salty. Table 6 said hair. 7, 8, 9, 13, and 42 aren't getting their food. Table 50 got food poisoning, and Table 80 left the restaurant due to no food. Sounds about right, to be honest. Oh, we have to go up, I think. Oh, no, we're going over here. Okay. 86 at all. Yeah, 86 at all. I gotta remember I can run. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Plushling? Bustlebee Market is just up ahead. Easy name to remember since it's bustling like a bunch of busy bees. Woodrow? You want to know the trick to chopping wood? Well, it's that simple. You just go kerchak. If only I had a magic wand that could reverse time and make my skin as smooth and perfect as it was in my younger days. Tool shop. Artist. Market lady. Faraway's vegetables are packed full of vitamins. Lady Rem herself eats them heartily to stay healthy and prevent colds. Oh, I know all about Faraway. Yeah, I used to work for Faraway Museum. I used to send them fossils daily. We'd like some tip-top tomatoes, please. Oh, sorry, we're fresh out. Huh? You mean you don't have any? Since tip-top tomatoes can only be harvested on Faraway Island, they're very hard to come by. If only there was a tomato farmer from Faraway Island around here. You called? Yeah, how you doing? I just so happen to be a farmer from Faraway Island. I'm in the tomato business. You're cooks, eh? Go ahead, you can have them for free. A little favor from me to you. Sick, tip-top tomato. Those beauties were raised with love. Enjoy them for me, will you? Thank you, Sage. Thank you, Sage. Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Wow, these tip-top tomatoes sure look juicy. These will be just perfect for our gourmet fluffy omelet. All right, back to Coquette we go. The old lady is your future competition. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm glad you said that because I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, wait, what? She's a farmer? I gotta keep my eye on her. I'll take some of this loot. I'm gonna fight these guys real quick. Shredded. A little bit of extra XP on the side. Ain't hurt nobody. Let's teleport to the nearest workbench. Let's see what happens. Fast travel. How easy was that? So there you go. You have the option of fast traveling if you're interested. But of course, I like to kind of walk from point A to point B. So that's kind of a personal choice, eh? They're so shiny and plump, well, that we could just eat them as is. A gourmet fluffy omelet is a spin on the traditional fluffy omelet recipe. Here, I'll give you the recipe and all the eggs you need. And let me know when you're finished. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna put my signature on the eggs. I'm gonna draw my signature on the eggs. Oh, I messed up. Got it. Bum, bum, bum. So what's going on here is if you look at the top of the screen, it'll tell you ahead of time if you have to hold. Otherwise, you just press. So you see, I have to go to the ladle and press once. Then I have to spin. Then I have to go to the butcher knife and press once. So butcher knife, saute, butcher knife. This time I need to do ladle, and then I need to spin the stick and do a special. I need to ladle, pan, then cut. So like you can use the top to kind of guide you and see what symbols you're doing. Right? So we failed apparently. I was also yapping. Top right also shows you the next sequence. Ooh, I didn't see that. So yeah, just to kind of help y'all follow, that's how I'm deciding what to do. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see the top right. Nice. That's cool, actually. Well, we got just easy street here. Okay, we're done. Yeah! All right, somebody get me an ink pen. I need to sign this thing. What's up, Alto? Oh, this smells divine. All right, it's the moment of truth. Time for the taste. Tender, tasty Eggy Weggies. How in Reveria did you make such an excellent omelet? I can't stop myself from eating it. Cozy. Pardon me. This sweet, delicious smell, the omelet, is it finished? That's right. Hylian cooked up some tender, tasty Eggy Weggies fit for royalty. Tender, tasty Eggy Weggies, you say? How wonderful. He repeated her, like, goofy dialogue. What a weirdo. King Renoa and Princess Rem will be delighted. Please accept this payment for your services. Ooh, our first 500 bucks. Now, please excuse me. I'll deliver the food to the palace while it's still hot. Chef Coquette, does this mean they passed the cooking test? Hey, with flying colors. Let's take a look at your progress. All right, a bite of happiness. So we're leveling up. Are we a fledgling? We made it to fledgling status! Nice. That was easy. Next rank is 400. Stars are points collected for each life. Your Life Master will reward you with stars for completing their life challenges. As you gain more stars, your rank increases and you'll learn new skills for that life. Life challenge details can be viewed by accessing Quest in the Weird Pad. Once you complete a challenge, make sure to report back to your Life Master.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Hylian, you have now achieved the rank of fledgling cook. By the way, Auntie Anne wants to speak with you. Pay her a visit soon. Keep polishing your skills to fill the world with fantastic new dishes. And remember, I believe in you. Aw, I believe in you, chat. And thank you for believing me. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for believing in me. And I believe in you. We got the bronze frying pan. The bronze frying pan. Stone workbench. Stat changes. Camera zoom. Oh, I didn't know you could zoom the camera in. Nice. Got your shrimp chimichanga. And then chat. Oh, you can actually chat with each other. Okay. So, skill board. Take a look at that. Skips the minigame for 1-star cook recipes crafted once at standard quality. +5 cooking. Crafting minigame time limit increased +1%. +5% experience earned. Oh, nice, dude. We got a little grid. +50 cooking. Hold, tap, and spin power actions can be completed faster. Improves ability to cook vegetable dishes, stews, and platters. Improves ability to cook meat, seafood, and egg dishes. Desserts. Crafting minigame time limit increased by 5%. +10% experience earned. Oh, then what's up here? Skips the minigame for 5-star meals. So you can eventually just make it to where you're skipping the minigames. If you're like into that, right? Which like would save a lot of time for sure. Unlocks ability to perform improv cooking. Ooh, I like that. I want to do improv cooking. I'm going up. Special skill automatically completes 3 crafting actions. Yeah, I want improv. All right, we need apprentice to go any further. Wait, I can earn more. I have 1 more skill point, I think. I have 6 skill points. I can buy all of them. Oh, wait. They cost a certain amount. They cost 3. 3. Okay, we're going to go down here as well. Oh, I see. I could have went here. That's fine. All right, I like this. All right, let's go talk to the Auntie Anne. She said she had something for me when I got fledgling status. So let's go talk to her. How you doing today, Didius? I hope you're feeling good. Duel Master D, thank you for being here as well. When your eggy weggy tastes like poopy doopy. Taking a break to cook dinner. Maybe some pretzels? Yeah, maybe, dude.
Sure is proud
A little birdie told me you became a fledgling. Here you go, sweetheart. Our congratulations from the guild office. You'll have to earn future rewards from the Life Master themselves. There's no way Renoa can refuse us now. Come on, let's find him. It's a bit late to be visiting the king now, dear. His Majesty is fast asleep. You might want to head over to the inn for a good night's rest. Rest? But I want to get back to our world. I guess one night can't hurt. All right. So now we could go exploring. We could go do some more material collecting. Oh, wait. Night vibes. Ooh, night vibes. I wasn't expecting a change of scenery. Yeah, the music is good. Gonna go sit on the lounge, 1:30 a.m. and lurk and watch. Yo, enjoy, Sindri. Have a good night, by the way, and thank you for coming back in. How's the game so far? So far, I'm having a lot of fun. At some point, we'll do a first impressions review, but just know for now, I'm having a blast. It's a lot of fun for sure. So we haven't accomplished like a ton, but we've been following the main quest, and the game cut us loose a couple times and let us go exploring, which was really cool. And I love that. So we took advantage of that and we went exploring. We've talked to all the NPCs. The world building is pretty good. I enjoy all the little conversations and It's very alive. It's a lot of the stuff the NPCs have to say are presented in a way as to help the world around you feel alive, which is the world building aspect, which is beautiful. Otherwise, the game looks good. The combat is a lot of fun. It's a little bit loose and kind of fun to just jump around and hop around while you're doing combat. Otherwise, exploration has been good so far and pretty satisfying. And I did my first job. I chose chef, and the chef or cook's life has been fun so far. There's like a little mini game you have to play to cook, and so we're kind of still very early in the game, and you know I'm a slow gamer, so take that pretty straightforward, like pretty early on. I'm sure we have a lot more to uncover here. All right. What are the jobs you can get here? Let me pull up the job list for you. So the jobs in the game available are, oh, it's not pulling them up here. So there's mage, archer, warrior or thief or something, and a paladin. There's miner, woodcutter, fisherman, farming, cook. There's artist, alchemist, tailor, lumberjack. No, I don't know what this one is. And then blacksmith. What is this? I don't know what this is. Yo, what's up, Taco? So yeah, and then the way the game works is you can participate in any of the lives you want, and you can switch between them at your leisure. All right, we got some characters here at the inn. You don't shy away from talking to strangers, eh? Nice. I like your style, pal. Nothing makes me happier than sipping, except seeing my grandkids, of course. They're the most adorable little things, I tell you. They're sipping away over here. Welcome, welcome. I'll be there to serve you with a smile right away. Yo, look at this guy. Look at this warrior.
Drink. Give me my drink.
Whoa, whoa. If you love a good fight, then the mercenary life is right for you. If you don't, well then scram. Yeah, so that was mercenary. So the mercenary life was this one. Cool. We work hard enough and help around. Master Marson will eventually recognize our efforts if we work hard enough. Huh, Wheeze, Luna is cleaning the guild for Master Marson. Okay, I love the music in here. It's so goofy. Resting at an inn will change the time of day and restore your stamina. Get plenty of rest before your next big adventure. Welcome to our most excellent and esteemed inn. A peaceful night's sleep is only 10 dosh away. It's your lucky day, traveler. For a limited time only, we've got a special deal for guild members. Seeing that you're a fledgling who just started your very first life, your first night's stay is on the house. Rest up. You've got your whole life ahead of you. Oh, they think they're so funny. I'm playing on Steam right now. This game is available on pre-release for Steam and PlayStation. Switch and Xbox have to wait until Wednesday, which is the full release. Man, if we don't find a way back, I'll never see him again. Oh, he misses his buddy. Oh, he's crying. Oh, Edward. Oh, little dude. For release on your birthday? Aw, he's having memories of when he first got purchased. Want freedom. Memorizes up to 3 words. Yeah, for real, Mystical Whim, dude.
Hey, kid,
I'll take this bird.
what do we have here?
You can only memorize up to 3 words, huh? Or should that be as many as 3? No problem. 3 works for me. Dreams, adventure, fantasy. That's all you have to learn, friend. Come here, little bird. How would you like to uncover the secrets of history, hmm? No one ever paid much attention to me either, but one day we'll be 2 of the world's most esteemed archaeologists and discover treasures untold.
Hey, kid.
Well, do you want to be a part of a great adventure? The bird's crying again. Want adventure! Oh my god, stop, dude. What is happening? Edward, if you only knew what a good talker I am now. I like how the cook's outfit has garlic on their belt. Look at the cook's outfit has garlic on their belt. It's perfect, dude. Hey, how long have you been standing there?
Huh?
What? You plan to find a way back no matter what it takes? You've got guts. Guess I underestimated you. All right, that's a promise. We'll find a way back no matter what it takes. After all, Edward needs his #1 apprentice, me. But, if you're ever feeling blue, I give you special permission to stroke my plumage. I'm gonna use that pickup line for sure.
Gotcha.
Plumage, maybe. Good night. What does the deluxe edition have? Just like a bunch of free, like, items and like a head start kind of kit. Working with Trip. By connecting 2 controllers, one player can control Trip. Playing through remote play together is also available. Visit the official homepage for detailed instructions on how to play using this feature. Press A to inspect, press B to jump, press L to call out, and warp to the player 1. Wow, this is cool. Press X to attack and Y for a strong attack. Or you can pin enemies. What? Who's gonna be my Trip? Through remote play? Can we do it through Steam? Do both people have to own the game? Yo, what's up, Rockstar? All right, looks like we're going to Mysteria Castle. Let's go. Don't mind grabbing some free loot on the way. Very cute multiplayer, yeah. Some couch co-op. Basically, that was just a couch co-op, which is cool. I love anything couch co-op. I think it's a lost art form, if you will. Yeah, that would be sick, Keisha. That would be so cool. All right, we're a fledgling. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Look out, world. Hylian is stepping out in style.
Well,
Sniff, sniff. Much better. I can smell a trace of idleness on you. Forgive me for giving you a hard time yesterday. He said I can't smell a trace of idleness. Forgive me for giving you a hard time yesterday, Hylian. I officially welcome you as a citizen of Mystria. Oof, congratulations. And here is a gift from our kingdom to celebrate your future with us. Ooh, 3,000 bucks. Yeah, and what about the dragon? How do we revive it?
very well.
Ah, yes, the dragon. Go ahead, Rem. We can revive your dragon by feeding it the Drago Nut. Huh? Drago Nut? Yes, you see, when I first found little G, he wasn't doing well either. Excuse? After searching for a way to heal dragons, I found a book that mentioned dragon nuts. As soon as I fed one to little G, he was right as rain.
Gotcha.
Great. So where do we find this Drago nut? I believe the woodcutter master Leela got a hold of some recently. She's going to share them with all the other life masters. Maybe you could ask your master. Ask really, really nicely.
All right.
Worth a try. Let's head over to Master's place. Chat, you're terrible, chat. I couldn't help but laugh though. Cozy, stop, dude. Excuse? Just had a giant conversation last night with my friends about couch co-op games. There isn't enough games that are chill to play with the homies or linear. Everything is open world, survival, MMO. Yeah, Blue Bear, I know, man. I couldn't agree with that statement more. Wait, what is this?
Hey, pal.
What was that? You saw it too, right?
Whoa.
What was that thing?
Huh?
It's gone. I don't think that was an illusion. Are we being haunted? Or was that a ghost?
No way.
Heck, I don't want to think about it. Come on, let's ditch this crow and a Drago nut is what we're after. Cozy. Stop. Luxurious shop, Magician's Academy, Fortune Teller's house, a Shen's room. I sent you a whisper of my dinner tonight. Just poking around. A bird cage? Do they keep canaries here? Just poking around, getting into places I shouldn't be in. Let's go see what the fortune teller's about. You will accomplish great things. Yes, great things indeed. The great Bagua sees all. Oh, is that true? It says cross-platform. Yeah, it is. It's supposed to be cross-platform as well as cross-save. So if you own it on multiple platforms, you can play it on both. You know, not that many people are going to be jumping to spend $60 twice, but cross-save is still nice regardless. Get out of here, frog. So the deluxe edition comes with a bunch of items, like really OP early game items. It also comes with a bunch of cosmetics. And then it gives you pre-access today all the way until Wednesday on PlayStation and on Steam. So you can play early. But that does not work on Switch. You do not get the option to play early on Switch. Stone workbench. Interesting. All right, so if I want to switch back, I just do this. And then how do I maybe... Can I equip my new frying pan? I can. Nice. Bronze frying pan. Upgrades. Are there attributes in the game that you have to allocate? Yeah. Yeah, so here's the skill board. So you get skills and then you earn points. So this is what the skill board looks like for Cook. I'm assuming they're all pretty similar sized, but who knows? So you get points as you level up and you can allocate them. Xbox does not get to play early. Apparently they messed up. Yeah, apparently Xbox has some kind of issue and they dropped the ball and early access isn't working, but it was supposed to. I don't know the details, but it sounds like a nightmare. We are not able to use the pan as a weapon, I don't think. Let's check. So if we switch over to our brand new, yeah, it's not in my weapons category. So the frying pan is specifically, let's word it this way, Calico. This frying pan is specifically for cooking. However, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a weapon available later that is maybe a frying pan. Does that make sense? The game seems pretty diverse. But right now, the one that we got a part of our cooking journey is just meant for cooking. Yeah, a little bit of a lost opportunity. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Do you decorate the inside of your home in this game? Not sure about that. I haven't gotten that far along, so I'm not sure if there's decorating or anything like that. Now, if anybody played the first 3DS version, maybe you could give us some information. Was there any kind of decorating or anything in the first game? Could you decorate a house or anything? Now, that doesn't mean that this game won't have it, but just out of curiosity. You know, nowadays, every video game has to give you the option to decorate a house. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if this game leans into that trend, right? Guess we'll find out, huh? There was decorating the 3DS version? Yeah, so there you go. If there was in the 3DS version, there is likely it's allowed in this game too. This game leans heavily into interior and exterior decoration. What is the cook class's superpower? I have no clue. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. If I look at my skill board, there's question marks for being a hero. I'm assuming maybe that's what you're talking about. But it's question marks, so the game doesn't want me to know. They showed a lot off. They showed a lot of it off in a trailer. You're talking about the decorating? Yeah. All right, let's talk to Coquette. Let's talk to Roseanne. Looking for a Dragonut, huh? Sorry, I can't spare mine. I just got so many great recipe ideas. Dragonut soup, Dragonut pie, fried Dragonut, you name it. The possibilities just go on and on. But maybe if you cook me up something even yummier, I'll hand this one over. How about a trade? I could sure go for 3 boiled eggs right now. I'll be waiting.
Gotcha.
All right, let's go. Yo, what's up, DJ Artemis? Get that daily check-in, baby. There's so much decorating these days. So much. Yeah, it's kind of a thing, man. All right, all of a sudden we have a bunch of recipes. Sick, look at this. I can make a mushroom quiche. Recommended 180. So this is like a bit of above my league, it says. I kind of want to try it. Let's do it. I don't know where we got this milk from. Let's go for it. No, I did not see it. I did not see it. No, I wasn't paying attention. No, come on. I pressed. You gotta be faster. Yeah, we need more excellence. We didn't get it. We failed. We suck. We suck. It straight up told me that it was too hard of a recipe. I tried anyways, though. Dang. So, like, the way I knew was if you look at the bottom, it says recommended. And if you look at the top right, it says what my skill level is. So I'm a 111. But this was recommended 180. Yeah, I think I could have still got it if I would have tried a little bit better. Like if I would have had a better run, but all right, let's go ahead and cook this. Yeah, you suck. I know. I'm just a fledgling cook. I got a little bit too big for my britches. Yo, what's up, Jin? Yo, welcome to the chat today. Could be Jinx maybe or Jin. Let me know, whatever. No worries either way. All right, we got it. At least we could do a boiled egg. A fledgling with a fledgling. What's up, Quake? Finish. I like the cooking minigame. When there aren't enough materials to craft, try gathering or defeating monsters to get more. You can also stock up at material shops. Yeah, we haven't done any shopping. Lost your milk? That it gives back some of your ingredients at least? Yeah, it did give some ingredients back, but it took the milk away. You notice that? This game's making me hungry. I know, me too, dude. What's up, Palmer? Because you have a birdie. How about a trade? Wait, I thought I had 3 boiled eggs. Oh, I need 1 more. All right, here we go. I can autocraft if I want. Let's try autocraft. Easy. So that was one of the perks I got. One of the perks I got said that 1-star recipes can be auto-crafted. Those smell amazing. I'm drooling already. One delicious treat deserves another. Here's your Drago Nut. Don't worry, I'll save those Drago Nut recipes for another day. All right, sick. Let's go visit the dragon. The old Zelda for Super Nintendo, I think, is the best. Nice. Yeah, me too. A Link to the Past is one of my favorites of all time, and Wind Waker, as well as I love Tears of the Kingdom also. All right, here we go. What's up, Pepper? Yo. You want one of D's nuts? Don't worry, pal. This will make you feel better in no time. Did it work? Rawr, rawr. What's up, Kawaii? It worked. It really worked. We can finally...
No way.
No, stop it. No tears of joy until we pass that gate. Eek! What's up, Jess? Shapeshifter, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. This bone-like dragon you told me about, I didn't expect him to be literally made of bones. Apologies, dragon. You gave me quite a fright. Grawr.
Thanks, pal.
You were right about the Drago Nut. He seems much better now. What a relief. My brother would not approve of me being here, but I'm glad I came.
Gotcha.
Thanks a bunch for all your help. We've got to head back to our world now. Farewell, Hylian. His nuts healed him.
All right.
Here we go. That gate better open up. Whoa!
Whoa.
What was that? Oh no, Auntie Anne! She's not just a pretzel maker. I'm not letting you go off that easy. What is she doing? This is your dragon, ain't it? You were about to fly off and leave my poor house a wreck, weren't you? Well, think again. You're not going anywhere before you can return the 10,000 dash you owe me. Can't do a lick of repairing until you do. What?
Of course.
You can earn dash by helping people out with your current life, or you could try out a different life if you prefer. That's up to you, and you better scramble together some dosh and fast. Oh man, we were so close to getting home.
Gotcha.
Huh? You think we should give it a shot? True, we did promise to get back home no matter what it takes.
Well,
Here, to help out with the repair fees. You received 100 dosh.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me for giving so little. I might have used it all my allowance on books.
Oh,
Don't worry, I used all mine up on TCG Pocket. But if you're able to help out with Renoa's request, I'm sure my brother will reward you handsomely.
what a pickle.
Matter of fact, I could use a helping hand too. You'll get a little something for your time. Just pop by my guild office whenever you're ready. All right, see anyone in need, talk to them, and they may ask for help in exchange for a reward. You can check personal request on the map. If a request is a white speech bubble, it means you can fulfill it with the life you have unlocked. Interesting. So if it's a blue speech bubble, then we cannot fulfill it. Is that what they're saying? Oh, I have the lumber because I got it from a chest. Some requests can only be completed with a specific life. Head over to Auntie Anne's to get your license. So wait, can I just do the quest? Yeah. Nice. So that's cool. You don't need to have the life to do the quest if you could find the loot in other places. Nice. So we did an easy quest there. So why don't we go ahead and try a different life out just for fun? But first we have to go through this whole quest. We have to see what kind of quest she wants to give us. And then I think we can try a new life out. Here we go. Change life.
What can I do for you?
All right. Feeling like starting a new life? She'll give you a license. You could switch lives from the life screen at any time. Choose the life that best suits your adventuring needs. All right. What do you think, chat room? What do you guys want me to do next? I still can't do farmer. Our goal is to be a farmer and a cook. But for right now, since the game is locking farmer away from me, what do you guys want to see? So again, our goal is farmer and cook for like later. But for now, let's have some fun since we have to wait for farmer anyways. I don't know what we have to wait for, but apparently we can't be a farmer yet. Yeah, what do you guys want to check out? So let me explain. So the top row is combat. The middle row or green is collecting or harvesting or foraging. And the bottom row is crafting. And we already have a crafting one. We're a cook. So we could try a different crafting one out. We could become a gatherer, or we could do combat. Maybe a combat life since farming is gathering. I'm thinking a combat would be cool as well. Chat wants to see magician. Or one single person wants to see magician and they're just typing it multiple times. No, there's a couple of y'all. Minecraft in this game? I don't think so. I don't know if there's any Minecrafting. There might be mining and crafting, but not Minecrafting. I feel silly. I had to go buy the oak wood from the general store and craft the stuff. Oh, Cozy. I see. You were a carpenter instead of a woodcutter, maybe. Something like that, maybe. I think you'd like Hunter. A magician would be cool. That was my 8-year-old son. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, no problem, dude. I was just being silly. I don't mind at all. Yeah, I don't mind at all. Yo, what's up, Famed Guardian? Dude, the little one's always welcome to come and vibe, dude. All right, so I think we'll try Magician out. Remember, we can try them all. We could try them all. Why don't we do Magician and then we'll do Hunter after? right? And like, just like, well, yeah, we'll try them all. Let's just try a couple of them out. I want to see what it's like. Again, we're only going to get a chance to see like the very low levels of them if we switch a lot. But I still think the very low levels are going to be enough to kind of get a feel. So imagine all your problems solved by the power of magic. As long as you have your staff, the only limit is your imagination. Is Mayo Farmer in the game? All right, first you got to learn the ABCs of magician life. Why don't you go visit the master? Switching between lives can be done in a jiffy. Simply approach gatherable spots like trees or oars or fish and press A to quickly switch to the appropriate gathering life. Wait, what? So you can literally just walk and switch on a whim? Walk up to a tree, switch to a lumberjack. Walk up to a fish, fish a fish. You know, walk up to an oar, do some mining. Yeah, like that's pretty cool, dude. Drawing your weapon with X will switch to your combat life, while interacting with a workbench will automatically switch to a crafting life. All right, sick.
What is it, darling?
Hear request.
My.
What's that? You're gonna help me? Oh, you're sure as sweet as a peach and twice as cute. You know the way to a woman's heart. There's been a shady character showing up near the guild office, but whenever I try to give them a holler, they bolt faster than a hair with an earache. Think you could catch them for me? Except feelings sway, emotions weigh.
Thank you kindly.
I'd wager they'll turn up around the guild office again. You'll know them when you see them, real suspicious, face covered and all that. Okay. Also, my dad said I'm 8. He forgot I'm 9. Got him. She was beatboxing. All right. We pull out our staff. Oh, look at that. Avada Avagada. Avada Avagada. Dude, sick. So we can throw 3. We can charge. We can... Oh, using charge attacks with your combat lives or performing gathering actions consumes SP. Should your SP run out, you will not be able to take any further actions. SP will gradually recover, or you can use a potion. Okay. So let's go ahead to our items. And let's go to our potions. And let's grab this and register this to the bag. And then we can drink up. All right. Let's see what the power attack does. Ooh, power attack is sick. And then what's our special attack? What did we do? Did we just heal? Wait, did we just get a buff? SP consumption down. Nice! So we can buff ourselves to lower the amount of magic we use. It's actually substantially less. Okay. Avocado Kadabra. Yo, Kells, welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Kells? Dude, we're getting a Kells raid? All right, nice. All right, we have to go find the magician. We have to go find the magician master. Let's go take a look for the magician master. Greet Oz the magician. Oh yeah, Oz was the cat. So we can take any request. So here we go. Let's take this request. I'm the happiest guy in Eternia. My girlfriend insists that she'll marry me if I become a blacksmith. But if I want a master to recognize me as an adept blacksmith, I must first learn how to make ingots. Could you get me some Mysteria copper? So now we couldn't do that unless we were mining. We couldn't do that unless we were mining. So I like that they let you take the jobs. Yo, what's up? Are we getting a double raid from Kells and Feisty? You guys planned this. Eggs give you energy. You can do anything with enough energy. I could even run a full marathon. All right. Could you fetch me some chicken eggs? We have tons of chicken eggs. Nice. Easy quest. Easy money here. Yo! Thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome in. We got Corey in the house, Bobby Girl, Detective Jordy, Inked Nana, Gemini, Jalen. Yo, what's up? What's up, Feisty? We're familiar, Feisty fam. We're familiar here. What's up, dudes? How was your show today? And welcome in. And thank you for Kells as well. Thank you, Kells, for the raid. Did y'all plan a two-pronged attack on me? Did y'all plan a two-pronged attack? Because it worked. All right, let's go get as many jobs as we can. Dandelion cotton. Oh, we have plenty of that. Dude, we can go do all these jobs because we went around the map and collected so much stuff that we're able to finish a bunch of these jobs like right away. This is why you go exploring, dude. We're just snatching these jobs up for breakfast. What about you? Lately, the Tunoko lizards are causing nothing but trouble. Everyone's getting fed up. Would you mind showing those Tunoko lizards a thing or two? Yeah. Let's go fight. We're a mage. Let's go. This guy probably wants something fishing related. Oh, he just wants some SP potions. Sure, dude. Egg on Egg Legend. Hello, my new favorite streamer. Terms apply. What's up, Corey? What's up, Corey? Welcome in. Dude, it was not planned. It wasn't a planned double raid. I bet those Tunoko lizards think they're tougher than mud crabs. Yeah. Little do they know. Nice, we're a level 2 magician. All right, let's go take on some Lizzies. Oh, this beach is clear. Let's get some loot. Great minds think alike. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your show today, Coz? Welcome in, Raiders. We're checking out Fantasy Life, a game that just entered pre-release today. And you can play it early on Steam or PlayStation, and it's coming out on Switch and Xbox on Wednesday to complete all the consoles available. And it's got this open world vibe, and it's an RPG, open world RPG that allows you to choose between different jobs or classes, or in this case, they're called lives. And you can bounce between them to progress through the game at the way that you want. So you can become an archer, and you could buy all the wood to make your bows, or you could become a lumberjack, and you could sell all your wood to people who need it. You can become a blacksmith. You can become a cook. You can become an artist, a farmer. There's combat. You can become a magician, a mercenary, a paladin, and you can switch between them freely. So you're not locked to one life. And you utilize all these different jobs and life systems in order to progress through the game, again, the way that you want. You can focus on trying to be a master of all, which will take you hundreds of hours, or you can focus on one or two, and it'll still take you a good amount of time to master those one or two. So you can use any of them, but to master them takes tons of hours, tons of time. So that's the key here. You can become a master if you want, but you're going to be playing this game for a very long time. Now, otherwise, there's multiplayer, and you can interact with other players. So I could be your cook, and you could be my paladin. I could be a farmer, and you could be a blacksmith. You could make me my farming tools, and I could provide you food. So it's really cool. You can play this game by yourself and play single player, or you can play with other people and you can incorporate kind of a trade-off, a job system. You can really make your choices matter in that sense. I'm looking forward to doing multiplayer. because I want to be the farmer and the cook for the community. And I want other people to maybe, you know, provide me with some wood or some tools to help me along with my farming journey. So we're going to experience and explore multiplayer as soon as possible. I don't know if I have to unlock multiplayer or if I can dive right in right now. I'm not really sure how it works. I think I might have to play more of the game to unlock it or something. Let's save, by the way. It took me 120 hours to master all the lives in the 3DS game, then another 80 hours to God rank all the lives. Wow, because there's a higher rank than master. I've not unlocked multiplayer yet, but I think it's just around the corner. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, we'll continue pursuing the main quest. Oh yeah, we can dodge.
There. There. There.
We can counterattack. So this is our first time fighting as the mage. All right, so we don't want to use that in the middle of combat. We want to use that after. We can push him away with this. That's beautiful. So I'm used to fighting with my sword, so I have to play a little bit more tactically as the mage, clearly, because I got my butt kicked, dude. All right, was that the quest? Did we fight the lizards we had to fight? I don't even know. Let me check. What button is for quest? I think I can just go right here. So we have our magician quest. We have the story recap. We have the magician quest that we're on. And then we have personal requests. So the Frill of the Hunt is done. So we can go turn that in real quick. We need 4 more copper for this. Cool. Looks like you heal a bit when you unalive enemies, or did it fill up in between? That's actually, I think you were right. I think when I killed an enemy, it did fill up, but I'm not sure. All right, let's go talk to the wait, shady person. Look, I've been found.
Ah, what gives?
They ran away. Come back here. Chase after the suspicious character. Okay. It doesn't look like I'm healing naturally. I can heal by using a potion, but I was hoping I would just heal up. Okay, I am healing a little teeny bit at a time here. So we probably just want to use a potion to be safe here. Cool. I was like, wow, and then I saw his health and was like, no you. He's making me nervous now too. I'm sorry. I didn't bump into you on purpose, I swear. What? Oh man, a monster attack? This guy's not having a great day. Let's help him out. All right, let's fight. These tortoises aren't no joke. Ow! All right, let me go ahead and use my superpower. Avocado Kadabra! Dude, this doesn't do anything to him. What? What? I don't do any damage to this thing. What? Oh, because it was like in the water. It was like bugged out. It was like weirdly bugged out or something. Not the turret. I'm sorry. I guess what was happening is I think it went into the water and it was respawning or something. You can't run now, weirdo. No, it's a misunderstanding. I swear. Here, let me change. Oh, it's the homeless guy. Oh, geez, really? You're just some dude in there? What was all that hiding and stuff? Well, I wanted a chance to confess my feelings to Anne.
What gives?
Confess? I tried to work up the courage, but I just get so nervous, and I didn't want her to know it was me. Oh, wow, this game's Clint.
Darling.
Here we go again. Okay, I got the gist of it. Enough with all the ifs, ands, and buts you've got. Tell me how you feel. Yes, ma'am. I have always felt. Nope.
Hey, watch
He didn't
it.
even finish.
I'm sorry, dear.
I appreciate the feeling, darling, but I already gave my heart to another.
Get out there and show them.
That don't mean it's the end of the world, though. There's always next time. You're always so confident in me, Anne. Thank you. I'm gonna keep trying. What? Bro's head is huge. It was a mercenary that stole away my heart. Wait, you're still talking about that?
What a pickle.
He said, just forget about me, Anne, and walked away. Had some mighty important duty to take care of. Do you know what he gave me as a parting gift? This eye patch. Ain't she a beaut? I was stubborn. Well, let me go back to the other side. I was stubborn and didn't give the proper thanks before we went our separate ways. I wonder how many years it's been. Oh man, this is gonna be a long
You sure
story.
can make a gag
Are you
good.
listening there? Anyway, my encounter with that mercenary was passionate, intense, fiery even. Please, just let us go. Dude, she's giving a little too many details. All right, sick. Sick beatboxing. Bro's head is huge. All right, we have another job to turn in here real quick. Nice. So the game is really, really opened up for us. All right, payback Auntie Anne's dosh. Well, 1 second before I do that. Oh wait, I've already collected the 10,000 dosh. Wait, I have? Oh wow, I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. Okay. First, let me go talk to my guild leader.
I've been waiting.
The name's Oz, feline and master magician extraordinaire at your service. I see that talking to a cat is still a little tough on you to digest. A magician learns to embrace that mystery throughout their life. Those who refuse to believe in the supernatural just aren't cut out to be magicians. Don't you find it strange that you, a human without any ties to the spirit realm, are able to use magic? You, human, are a very rare breed indeed. Oh, you're surprised I know your name? Don't be. The spirits whispered it to me. Glam me out, yeah. I recommend you go... I'm a cat. Yeah, you are, OZ. That's funny. I recommend you go and join the Magician's Academy. My apprentice, Ragdoll, is a student there. And don't forget your staff now. A magician is nothing without their staff.
Come back anytime.
Once you leave Eternia Village, you should be able to find him on the road to the capital. Ta-ta for now. You can skip the tutorial story and finish the life challenge immediately. Would you like to skip? What? So after you do your first life, they're like, you can just skip the tutorial. You can just play the game. That's kind of cool. We're not going to skip though. We're going to do it because it's our second life. It'll be fun. What's up, Angelica?
Hope you all are.
We got a
having
quest
great
here.
Weekend, Angeli 852. Love H Day, love to H Day Gyroid.
As much as I love my partner, there's no choice but ordering a new shield, so there's an urgent need for bronze ingots. Oh, I already got them for you, dude. I'm a legend. Yo, thank you for 22-month primer, and that's a reminder that those primes do not renew themselves. So please consider using them. You don't have to use it here, but please consider using it somewhere. All right, sick. Oh, it could be because I was already a level 5. Yeah, maybe. That's a good call out, actually. Ooh, let me get some of this fruit. All right, so in theory, I could just click this, and now I'm a cook. Now I'm a magician. I love the way he holds his hand, dude. It's so sick.
There.
Now I'm a cook. Now I'm a cookagician. A cook. That's not even a cookagician. Very funny. All right, what's up, Ragdoll? Hold on. Avocado Kadabra. Whoa! I want to be just like Lord Oz. Oh, sorry. Who are you? Ah, Lord Oz's new apprentice, I see. He told you to learn about spirits at the Magician's Academy too? Your timing couldn't be better. Today's my first day too. The Magician's Academy should be in the capital. Let's go. I guess you're a lord as well, Oz. My dad's playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. He finally reached the Gerudo. Nice. Nice. The Gerudo area is beautiful in that game. I was definitely expecting Ragdoll to be a Ragdoll cat. I kind of had some expectations as well. Oh, do you think you could help me out? I was injured in a fierce battle. The truth is, my back is just sore from standing guard all day. What a punk. He's like, oh, I'm injured from a battle. Actually, I'm just old. Help a brother out. Yo, what's up, Cat? We'll be going for quite a bit today. We'll be going for quite a bit. Oh, the other quest is the little girl down below. Let's go grab her. You get to order a new PC? Nice, congrats. I love fish. I'm actually making an illustrated fish encyclopedia. I love drawing. So I'm drawing my own pictures of all the different fish, but there's just one I can't seem to get on my book. The mysterious koi. I love that you can just take these quests and just kind of like hold on to them. You know what I mean? Like, I love that I can just kind of like grab these quests and deal with them as I please at my leisure. All right, let's go to this class here, the Magician's Academy. In the 3DS game, there was a limit of 20 side quests. Ah, so maybe there's a limit in this game too. On to the next question. Can anyone tell me the 6 elemental classifications? Oh, me. I know. Fire, water, wind, earth, and of course, there's also light and dark. Correct. However, humans are not able to use nature's power without help. In order to harness that power, they need the power of the spirits. Precisely. We summon these powers of nature by befriending the spirits. To befriend them, the first thing you must do is learn to listen to their voices. Only then will they lend you their powers. No way, am I like a blue mage? Can I learn new skills? Dude, what? Well then, I think this is a good place to wrap up today's lecture. Yo, what's up, Rock Socks? I'm sorry, I was just thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been able to use magic yet. I've never heard a spirit's voice before, not even once. Maybe that means I don't have the talent to be a magician after all. Talent schmalin', dude. I see. You'd think I should ask Lord Oz to teach me how to listen to the spirits? Yeah, you're right. Moping around won't solve anything. Let's go back and see Lord Oz. What do you mean? He's in our Twitch chat. Return to Oz. Blue and white and MTG rocks. I use the combo as a control and commander. I'm a green. I like to play green. I like to play green beast. New game. That's right, Zane. We're checking out Fantasy Life. I was saying to the Raiders, we're checking out Fantasy Life here. And it's in pre-release right now. And I've never played a Fantasy Life before. I think there was one before this, maybe 2 if you count the online version. Good timing. It just so happens that I have an super ultra serious crisis on my hands. I grew a monster tail. I need to find a life and work this thing off fast. I know, maybe I could be a woodcutter. It runs in my family. Could you get me an oak axe? I also had that song in my head, Lily. We're off to see the wizard. Oh, do you guys not have a job anymore? I thought they had a job. All right, we're going up to the wizards. So we just switched to the wizard life, the magician life, and we're trying out this. So you want to befriend some spirits, huh? Spirits have been known to gather on the coast southwest of Eternia Village. Since you're both so earnest and passionate about befriending them, I'm sure they'll answer your call. Hey, all you spirits out there, let's chat! And one more thing. I suppose I should warn you that the Go-Ho-Ho host has been playing tricks on people along the coast. Go-Ho-Ho host? If you're able to defeat the Go-Ho-Ho host, I'll grant you the rank of fledgling magician. Dang, dude. Not just a ghost, a Go-Ho-Ho host. Nice, we'll take that. We'll jump over here. Let's go. Oh. All right, I can't use this attack too close to them. Yeah. Gotta be careful. This game kind of has like Dark Souls vibes where like you can't heal. You can't heal in combat. Nice. So it's a lot of dodging. The magician feels like he wants to dodge a lot. For sure. Hello, I'm an aspiring magician. I just want to be my Master Oz to be proud of me. It's not working. Yo, what's up, DVD? What's that? You mean you'll catch the spirits along with me? Worth a try. Plus, I still have plenty of voice left. I'll keep shouting until my lungs give out. Let's shout together. Ready? Hello, spirits! Tee-hee-hee-hee. Did you hear that just now? Is that a spirit? Blah! Nope, it's a ghost! Please, help me! Ghosts are my #1 fear! Calm down. You remember how to use your staff, don't you? Now go on, fight. Oh yeah, I can lock on him. Oh, you can lock! I forgot about the locking feature. That helps out a lot with Magician. I was trying to get a perfect dodge. Ah, I chubby fingered. Perfect. Nice. Yeah! Well done. I could tell you were a bit flustered there, though. How do you know? Magicians must always remain calm under pressure. Here, I'll show you how to perform meditation. Magicians can meditate, reducing SP consumption and allowing greater use of magic for a short period of time. Hold X to perform arcane arts. This casts a magic circle and allows you to unleash powerful spells, but it consumes SP. At higher ranks, you can hold RB and press B to switch between spells. Switch between attacks, defense, and healing spells. I can be a healer? I can be a freaking healer, dude? We could do like the classic paladin tank, mercenary warrior, healing magician. I can hear a voice. Are you a real spirit? Yes, that's right. I heard your call and stopped by to chat. Oh my, I'm speechless. At long last, I can hear the spirits too. I, Ragdoll, can commune with the spirits. Woohoo! Healer, barely know her. Looks like you have more company. Oop. We did it. We really did it. Looks like you're on your own again. Oh. Yeah, you really don't want to use that mid-fight, but we pulled it off. Sick. Shredded. Woohoo! I finally heard the voice of a spirit. On top of that, we defeated the ghost! I mean, you defeated them, Hylian. You were fantastic. That's right, give me credit, punk. Let's head back and tell Lord Oz the good news. Whoa. Hylian? The Hylian. Alright. Honestly, Magician's cool. I think I'm gonna like Archer. If Archer is anything like this combat, I think I'll like Archer for sure. I usually do like Archer. But Magician's dope. I'm impressed you defeated a whole group of Go-Ho-Ho hosts, and you were able to hear the spirits on top of that. Well done. You two performed well under pressure. Thank you, Lord Oz. I vow to bring honor to your name as long as I live. Hey, Spirit World, how about it? I'm looking to make some new friends. With all that enthusiasm, he'll be a mighty magician in no time. I was expecting the cat to make fun of him. I guess not. What's that? You think the spirit's voice was a little old me? That's impossible. I was curled up here grooming my fur the whole time. More importantly, I need to give you your new rank as promised.
IHBE missed playing this game since the 3DS.
Yo, Zampei coming in with the 10 months. All right, we are a fledgling magician.
Congratulations.
All right, keep in mind that it'll only be able to use simple offensive magic for now. As you rank up, you'll be able to harness defensive magic as well as healing. Just keep at it.
Come back anytime.
All right, keep navigating the many mysteries of this world, and I know you'll become a truly great magician. I'll be looking forward to your progress. All right, we got a new staff, and we officially are magicians now. So this will be our combat role for now. Let's equip our new staff. This will be our combat role for now, which is pretty cool. I like the idea that we have some combat stuff going on. And then we have our crafting role is cooking, and then we're going to be a farmer or gathering. But we might still try another gathering job out anyways, just for fun. All right, let's go turn in our quest here and see what's up. What's up, Air for Free? Good to see you today, buddy. What's up? What's up? Nice to see you too, man.
Darling?
All right, paying back Dosh.
Thank you kindly.
All's in order and not a dosh short. Thank you kindly. But I ain't actually spending this 10,000 dosh on repairs. I want you to keep it. Wait, what? What? No point in hiding it any longer. I'm the richest gal in the whole kingdom. Between you and me, I have a secret business that turns me into a mighty profit.
Darling.
In any case, a secret business? She'd be winking, but she only has one eye. In any case, you earned that dosh fair and square. More importantly, it taught you a valuable lesson, the importance of good hard work. First, earning your keep. Second, taking responsibility of your actions. Now you know how to take care of yourself no matter where you go. Best of luck, darling. You were looking out for us all along. Thanks.
Excuse me.
Auntie Anne, I'm here to deliver this month's payment on behalf of the
Thank you
Paladins.
kindly.
Thank you, dear. One more thing, the guild office has a membership system. Now you go climb those ranks and make your Auntie Anne even richer, you hear?
Hey, watch.
So that was your plan. Visit the Bone Dragon. That adventurer was leaving her was Tom Nook? Yeah, clearly. She's clearly the Tom Nook of this game. Let's switch to our super dope outfit we got here. Let's, with this crazy looking top hat on my big old dome. The island will become temporarily inaccessible once you ride the Bone Dragon back to your world. Are you sure you want to continue? Any unfinished quests or life challenges can be resumed after making further progress in the story. Interesting. We're going back. They're straight up like, you can't come back here, dude. Interesting. All right, let's go. I'm excited, dude. She's the cousin of Tom Nook the Crook. Yo, thank you. Thank you for hitting that follow button. If y'all are hanging out over on YouTube, please consider hitting that like and subscribe if you're looking for more content. I'm highly in Descent, and I do all sorts of content on Twitch, from gaming to cooking to chatting to gaming news and everything in between. We do a little bit of everything, but I definitely focus on Stardew Valley, and Animal Crossing is my main game. Stardew being my second most streamed on the channel, but you'll get all sorts of stuff. I'm a variety gamer. I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul. So we definitely like to step out of our niche when we can, but we definitely keep things grounded in that Nintendo and kind of simulation realm. So welcome in, and hopefully you're enjoying the show today, and hopefully you're having a wonderful Sunday. So you're going back as Cook and Magician? Yeah, for now, I guess, which is kind of funny, right? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Let me see here real quick. All right, how long have we been traveling? I feel like I just migrated. Hylian. Yeah, I'm a Cook-agician. Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid you had already returned to your world.
What's up?
Believe me, we're trying.
Yes.
I really wanted to say goodbye to you both and your dragon. Does he have a name? I never thought you'd ask. Or I never thought to ask.
No way.
Sorry, buddy. I can't speak dragon. Let's see. Since he's a dragon made of bones, why don't we call him Skelegon? Nice! Skelegon! Yeah! Isn't that just who we are in real life? A cook magician? Yeah, I guess so. What's up, Oodle Doodle? What's he doing? Oh, I get it. You want to show off for Rem, huh? Come on, let's be his wingman this time. Rem, come with us. What?
Oh,
Wow. Pretty cool, right? You must have all kinds of thrilling adventures, Hylian. You're just like the hero from my book. To be honest, I was hoping I could spend more time with you. Whoop. That's one way to end a date.
Whoa!
Whoa, the gate! Oh my gizzard! I'm gonna start saying that. Ow, my gizzard! Oh, you still alive, Hylian? That'd be quite a short game if we died here. Still breathing, I see. Good. Now, where the heck are we? I had a feeling. So Hyrule is this place, but in the future or in the past? I'm not sure yet. Of course, you know, no one needs to answer those questions. If you do know, hopefully there's not anybody out there spoiling, but I don't know if they've made it clear if we went to the past or the future though. I don't know if we're supposed to know. I certainly don't. So I either wasn't paying attention or... Whoa, check out the size of that hole. I guess it makes sense that we went to the past because this looks like it's run down like it's the future. Yeah, so like, obviously, we probably went into the past because this area is all destroyed as if it's the future and like it's ruins, right? So that's probably what happened. Whoa, check out the size of that hole in the ground. I'm getting a serious case of deja vu. Please.
You must destroy the cog. Save this world.
The cog is deep underground. Area, yeah, what did you say? Area 0? Yeah. It's a good reference, actually. What was that all about? Anyway, is this it? Are we back in our world?
Whoa, what a find!
Oh, hey, it's our boy, Edward! Leap of 1,000 years. Are there emojis by typing words? Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are, Quake. It's called BTTV. So like, for example, if you type the word pumpkin with an uppercase P, you'll get one. Skelegon. Oh, he has his name now. Can we go down this way? You know we got to go explore before we go do what the game wants us to do. When have we ever did what the game wants us to do first? Obviously, we have to go explore. Lemon? No, sorry, Lemon's not one, but there's a bunch of them. There's over 200 of them. Now chat's just typing fruits. Get out of here, you bunch of goons. Oh, hey, look it's a heart. Kind of. Not really. It's more just a lump. I like the music. So we're back here, and we have to destroy the cog. We have to return the slab. Return the slab. The bad and God, the bad and God. Ramses. You see a wide open space. Planting something here is probably a good idea. Interesting. Trash island, maybe. All right, let's go. Let's go pursue this quest. Yeah, you see what you started, Quake? Did I hear that this place is related to Hyrule? I just named it Hyrule, that's all. No actual relation. Ooh, is that the ship that we were on? Maybe it crashed? Oh, we can't take that. Oh, here's our buddy. What if he just jumps?
What do we have here?
This place is practically brimming with ancient secrets. Maybe this hole will lead me to Hylian and the others. Edward! Oh, you started crying. Edward!
What the?
Whoa there! Edward, I was trying all this time.
What the?
Trip, is that you? Edward, I. Oh, jeez. I need more practice talking. Trip. Trip's 14 must be having a trip watching me play this. Hi, Leon. My dear friends, it's great to see you alive and well.
Kid.
I told you I'll do absolutely whatever it takes to solve the mystery of this island. But I'm not doing it alone.
Edward.
Right. Dreams, adventure, fantasy. Exactly.
Hey, kid.
Where have you two been this whole time anyways? I've been looking for you all over the place.
Gotcha.
You've got to hear this. We've had such a crazy adventure. I hardly know where to start. Well, one of you has to change. Yeah, I'll change my outfit after this. Unbelievable. Judging by your account, it sounds like you traveled to an island in the distant past. Well, there's our answer. What you experienced could only be described as a time leap. You see those ruins over there? The castle must be at least 1,000 years old. You're saying we time traveled 1,000 years into the past? My head is spinning.
What the?
Spinning with excitement, you mean? Goddess, what I wouldn't give to experience an ancient civilization in the flesh. At least we left behind the mystery of this massive hole for us to solve. That Rem mentioned a cog deep underground. It must be at the bottom of these depths.
Hey,
Depths? This is a mystery begging to be solved. You budding archaeologists know what I'm talking about. We're going to brave the depths and find that cog. It's been 1,000 years. Reunited with Edward. Enter the depths. Oh, we're going in? Oh, frick, we're going in. Now this is just Zelda. Yep. Oh, we forgot to change our outfit. Whoa, what is this? It's Gloom. Ganon must be down there. Just as I expected. This isn't your ordinary hole in the ground. I can practically smell the mystery. Nope, I just haven't had a shower. Look, I think there's some kind of entrance here.
What do we have here?
Then, well, we'll just have to let ourselves in. Hopefully, they give us a warm welcome.
Leave.
Huh?
Mommy?
Poof.
Leave this place at once. Watch out! Nice. Saved by Skelegon, my boy! She's a Sheikah. Yeah, that's a Sheikah for sure. Yeah, Lily. Great minds, dude. Oh, light bulb of hope. Hope you're having as much fun as I am, kid. I like this guy, I'm not gonna lie. I like this guy, actually. Great, made her drop her ice cream. You want ants? That's how you get ants, Bookworm. What, we just jumped down? No! Skelegon! What? Ah, whiteout. This is what it looks like when Rob Boss travels through universes. This is exactly what a visual representation of what it looks like when Rob Boss is in the time-space continuum. Incredible. What's up, Bazinga? Nice.
Whoa!
Whoa, where the heck are we? Whoa, look at this map. What is this? Tree creatures? Lizard? Whoa, what is that? A dinosaur? Some kind of crazy looking kingdom. It straight up is Hyrule.
Extraordinary.
A whole new world of dreams and fantasy, that's where. This guy's way too cool, actually. It's Midgar. I know, right, Cozy? It's way too fast. They must have did that for the Switch players. Depleting the line gauge into fishing. I couldn't read it fast enough.
Extraordinary.
Just look at the size of this place. It's humongous. Do you think we've performed a time leap? Looks different than the island we visited before. I bet we're lost in some other weird place. Don't be so flippant, Trip. This is undiscovered territory. A beautiful world such as this requires a name.
Hey, kid.
What do you think we should call it, Hylian? What?
What the?
What? You already named an island and you're out of ideas? I guess it's up to me then. No, I got ideas. We got a couple hundred people with ideas. I, Professor Edward, hereby name this sprawling land Ginormous. What? Ginormosia? Ginormosia!
Hey.
What
watch
trash? Thought real hard about that one, didn't you?
What do we have here?
Well, then it's settled. Let's start exploring. We've got a lot of ground to cover, literally. Hang on, shouldn't we find a way back first? We don't even know where to find food in this place. Let's see if Skelligon knows the way home. Where's Skelligon? He must have been separated midair. Maybe he's landed somewhere nearby. Over here. Investigate the nearby tower. There's a voice coming from that tower. We better go check it out. All right. Dude, look at this, dude. A whole new zone already? He said, don't open your map. Definitely don't open your map. If I know anything, what he really means is definitely open your map. So... Speech bubbles indicate someone with a request. Okay. I guess we know where the name came from. Wait, look at this. Present. Past. Ginormosia. There's like a tab. That's sick. Dude, it's got such Tears of the Kingdom vibes. No way. Like, that's actually not a joke. Like, it totally has that energy a little bit. What? Dude, no way. All right, let's save. And we need to stretch, chat. We haven't stood up for 4 hours. So let's go. Let's stretch and get some water. And then we'll be right back to play more of this game. So I'm sure we can just leave our character standing here. Yeah, let's get some water here, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up a water bottle, and we'll be right back. All right. So we try not to take too long of breaks here, and we certainly don't mind doing what we got to do. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw up some Rainbow Road real quick. I'm gonna tinkle. I'm gonna get some water, and I might grab some almonds, and I'll be right back. So don't touch that dial. I'll be but a quick while here. Enjoy some Rainbow Road, and I should ask real quick. I could really use y'all to show me your best dance moves. What do you got, chat? I'll be right back. All right. All right. What's up? Look at those dance moves. Holy heck, y'all are killing it. Just put my slippers on here. What's up? What's up, brown-eyed girl? Yeah, we had to take a quick stretch. Needed to take a breather from everything we've been doing. And we got ourselves a whole new jug of water. Stretched, tinkled, got a little bit of a snack in us. I had a hard-boiled egg left, so I ate that real quick, and we're ready to lock in. I'm sad that this sticker's gone. Must have rubbed off, but we got this one. That's quacktastic. This is one of my favorite stickers of all time. And then we got this little guy here from Wallace and Gromit. A lot of these stickers were actually gifts, and I cherish these gifts. I'm not a big sticker guy, but I honestly cherish this bottle because these stickers were all like little gifties. I think it was just one person who gifted them out to me. The babe hooked me up. I think the one that's faded out was Shrek Jesus, and that was from Minty, maybe? Now that I think about it. Or maybe it was Rosie Poo. The one that's faded out was Shrek Jesus. Oh, we have People Cozy, too. All right. We're not looking too disheveled for 7 hours in. We're feeling pretty good. How's everyone enjoying the show so far? How are we feeling? Thank you, YouTube, for hitting that like, man. Y'all are killing it on YouTube today. YouTube gang is killing it today. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to go ahead and we'll do a quick little review, a first impressions review. And then we're going to go forward and play some more. All right, so let's go ahead and put the game music back on. I like the game music. All right. All right, so we'll do a quick first impressions review, and we'll try to get a clip of it if we have a moderator hanging out. I'll try to make it short, like under a minute. Let me gather my thoughts real quick, and then I'll share my first impression thoughts real quick. So all this is meant to be is me sharing my thoughts for the people that roll in and ask, what do you think of the game so far? So this isn't going to be like a review traditional. It's going to be more of just this is what I think of the game so far. This is my fun level, you know, whatever. Actually, what I can do here is turn this up while I'm using speaker mode. And then let me click back into the game again. So I can hear more of the game. All right. All right. This is my first impressions review of Fantasy Life I, the Girl Who Steals Time. We are about 3 or 4 hours deep, I think pushing 4 hours, and I'm having an absolute blast. The game did kind of start off a little bit dialogue heavy, and that's not always my favorite thing, but reading to chat and doing it live made it a lot better for me personally. But I don't think it was so much that it would be off-putting to your average gamer. I do feel like it's just the right amount. I'm just not too into dialogue-heavy experiences. And that's my honest only criticism of the game. It looks good, it feels good to play, the job system is fun, and I'm barely getting my toes dipped in. And I'm enjoying the narrative so far. It's interesting, and it's got some mystery, and it's kind of hooked me. I want to see what happens. I want to see where it's going. So I think the story and the dialogue has been fun in that sense. I love talking to all the NPCs. I love the world building. All in all, again, I'm having a blast. And I'm looking forward to playing more of the new Fantasy Life game. So, and I think that's pretty much the clip. I should have said, but I'll say it now, even though I don't expect this to be in the clip. We are playing on Steam pre-release. So this is what the Steam version looks like. All high graphics, not HDR, but everything else. 60 FPS. I think it can go higher, unlimited or 120. I'm just doing 60 because I only have 60 megahertz monitors, so it doesn't matter. And it's been great. So if you have a higher end rig, you could probably jack it all the way up to unlimited FPS, and you could probably make the game look even better. I will say that it took a little bit of doctoring up in the settings. Some key settings that we turned off to ensure that the game looked even better was we turned off motion blur, and then we also went in and turned off depth of field post-processing. These things were kind of adding this kind of almost Link's Awakening style blurry border. And once we took those two things off, the game looks a lot better in my opinion. And you can like see into the distance, and it doesn't have that weird like blurry corners, and it's just, you're seeing it all. So nice. Oh, Dazabound's locking in, my dude. So not beta, it's pre-release. So it's just, you pay $10 to play the game 3 days earlier. So no, this is the full game. We just get to play it a couple days before because we gave them more money. You know, pretty much it. Nice, a great Sunday so far, Keisha. Yeah, let's check in with the chat. How are we feeling, everybody? I'm gonna eat these almonds. I'm gonna drink some more water, and then I'm ready to play. All right. So we have a couple minutes here to chat. I'd love to hear how you've been today, how you're doing. Let me go ahead and eat this little handful of almonds now, because I don't want to eat them while I'm playing, because I don't know. I told the story yesterday, but I randomly choked on almonds on stream once, and now I'm like afraid to eat them. It had something to do with having a dry mouth and talking in between almonds, and it just gave me a really bad experience. So I'm just gonna eat these real quick, okay? Choking on nuts is never fun. Raw nuts. I don't want nothing taken away from the experience of just me and raw nuts in my mouth. Nope. No roast, no salt. The best. Yep, that's right. Ron knows. Hey, I'm ready. All right, I'm ready. Okay. I got some almonds in my teeth, but I'll be fine. Volcanic area? I don't know. Is there a volcano area? I didn't see anything. We'll see what happens. Let's go to this tower first. And I'm sure they'll cut us loose pretty quick. Me over here going, wow, this is so nice. We are so wholesome and chill. Yeah, what's up, Shy Chat? Yo, Rachy with the with the gifted and Cozy with the review. Cozy, you legend. I'm going to put that in the title real quick. Review. Boom. First impressions review. Thank you, Cozy. I tried to make it as simple on you as possible. I know the last one you did for me, I did not make it easy on you. So I know that last one was tough. So thank you. Here, I'm going to throw this in the description of the YouTube video as well. I'm going to go ahead and throw the first impressions review here in the YouTube video as well, so that we can direct people to that in the YouTube. So as you just heard, YouTube gang, if you are looking to see my first impressions review, if you're just tuning in, you'll find it in the description below. And you can get my thoughts after playing for about 3 hours. I kept it nice and simple. Nice and simple. I didn't want to go too hard because, again, first impression reviews are just meant to be as quick as possible. I just want to share quick thoughts for those who are looking to hear what I think about the game so far, because we get that question a lot here. And then what I would love to do full reviews of every game that I play on the channel. Right? I would love to be able to do full reviews of every game. I don't know if I will, but like that's the goal. I don't know, call it the end game goal, if you will. This officially comes out on Wednesday. I'm finally free! I've never made it out on my own. You saved my hide. Dude, look at this little cutie. Some of my friends may be stuck too. If you find them, pull them out, would you? Thanks for freeing me. Take this. Oh, speaking of nuts, search for Leaf. Rescue the leaf buried across the land and they'll reward you with items. Keep an eye out for any curious leaves discreetly poking out of the ground. So Koroks? Once you've rescued all the Koroks in a given area, try talking to the area's tower. You might be given something nice. Cash nuts are a special currency needed to buy items from merchants in Ginormosia. I'm not gonna get used to that. If you're ever in need of items, make sure you have a few cash nuts handy. And there's a band-aid to mark that I've already seen them. How absolutely adorable. All right. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This game feels massive. Like running around and exploring right now and like looking into the distance, like this game's cool. This game definitely has a good vibe to it. I don't know what the 3DS version was like, but I can say that this game does work as an open world game. It does work as an open world game. I'm sure it worked as whatever it was on the 3DS, but I can say the open world vibe is working. So if there's any Fantasy Life fans out there that are a little unsure about the switch up in the formula, this is working so far. Yeah, it didn't have massive zones like this. I didn't think so, but I didn't want to assume. It looks like we have a fight here. A level 8 sand lizard. You guys ready? Let's go.
There.
Dude, the magician. I'm starting to get the hang of this magician stuff. Nice. Slade. Ooh, let's go get those mushrooms. Can we collect those? Yeah. I want to get all the stuff I can get because we were able to finish so many jobs last time because we collected early. We want to collect all the stuff we can get. You know, if the game's going to send you out there for us anyways, like if the game's going to send you out in the wild to collect this stuff anyways, you might as well as get it while you're out here. Got him. Sick! Level 7 magician. Cookagician. This game gives me Link's Awakening vibes. I can see that for sure. Yeah. There's definitely some Zelda-y, Link's Awakening-y vibes all day. What are these guys? Creepy spiders. They're docile creatures. That means I can just get him with one of these. Garuga Mash! Nice. If you target one of them, it automatically targets the next one as you kill him. Which is sick. So you just got to target one, and then the target will just auto. Dude, I'm actually digging the magician. It's so much better than using a stick to whack stuff. It's so much better. It's so much better. Yo, Rock Socks, are you gonna be checking it out? I know you found out in the chat here that you could play on your PlayStation, and you already bought the deluxe edition. Are you gonna load it up? Those remind me of the skull spiders from that old Zelda game, Stick-Magician. Oh wait, there's the tower. We passed it up. I wanted to go say what's up to these turtles real quick. What's up? What's up, Tortoris? I found a penny beetle. Oh, hey, it's another Korok. I mean, a leaf. Oh, you found me. It literally said you found me. Shut your mouth. You can't do this. Nintendo is gonna fire you. You should know better, dude. Nintendo's gonna fire you, man. We're gonna lose this game. That copyright. Ooh, what's going on over here? Ooh, recovering from Ginormosia. Rest at campfires found either in villages or next to tents scattered around Ginormosia to restore your strength. Looks like a good place to rest. Take a short rest. I might have played this for a few hours, but as someone who has up to 200 plus hours in the original game, this game truly has the charm of the old game for sure. I've been hearing that there's a bunch of musical references to the first game, and people are loving it. A lot of old Fantasy Life fans were calling out some of the music right away. So definitely the music is definitely riddled with a bunch of like Fantasy Life 3DS energy, is from what I've been told. So that's pretty cool. As somebody who's a big music buff, you got to appreciate when they know how to incorporate the music of the original title into the new one to make it like a real fun experience. Like, you got to appreciate. Whoa, 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 whoa. The sand is too hot. Yikes, dude. Hot tamale, dude. We can't go out there. So this time they didn't stop me from going out there. They just straight up, they said, go for it. I love when games do that. This, instead of stopping me with a wall, they were like, go for it. Get boiled, nerd. I like that. I really appreciate it when games let me discover things for myself. Let me learn that I shouldn't be going somewhere. I'm totally into that. Nice, our first treasure chest. We got some sandstone. All right, here we go. You ready for this? Kame. Kame. Avocado Kadabra. I love that you can zoom in. Yeah, the magician fighting animations are fun. Only 899 leaf creatures to go. All right, we found the tower. Here we go. Yo, what's up, random dude? Come, let me get a closer look at you. What the heck? Is that the Eye of Sauron? Ew, disgusting. Hold on, I'm gonna switch my headphones back on. I just needed a little headphone break. Oh my, you're a rude one. I was only hoping to meet a new species. Are you some kind of monster? You're rather small and dainty for monsters, though. Oh, dainties, that's what I'll call you.
Kid.
We dainties call ourselves humans, and who might you be? My name is Googlina, and I'm known for my big and beautiful eye.
Gotcha.
Hey, Googlina, did that big beautiful eye of yours see a bony dragon recently? I haven't seen any bony dragons, but seeing is one thing I do well. Googlina, reading mode. I see him. A whitish dragon on the horizon. You'll find him beyond this desert, just past the shiny poop. Can't miss it. No, like I didn't misread that. I didn't misread that. Yeah. I didn't misread it.
Ah, what gives?
Shiny poop? Are you being serious right now? I think that's what I saw, but my eye has been a little dry lately. Here, this map will help you find your way around here. The clear eye, Bueller. Good luck finding your dragon. I'll be watching over you. That's not creepy at all. Wait, you're kidding me? This is it? This is where we are? When you approach a tower, its eye will pop open and the map of the surrounding area will be added to your weird pad. It'll also help offer adventure tips, so be sure to strike up a conversation. Regions and Ginormosia have an area rank affecting the type and level of enemies and gatherable items that appear within them. Unlock and adjust the area rank using towers. You can adjust the area rank? To unlock higher area ranks, you'll need to raise each area's experience, defeat enemies, and gather resources to increase the area's experience. Whoa. Whoa. So this whole area felt massive, and this is all it is. This is all this area is. This game is huge, dude. This game is insanely huge. Yeah, so the eyeball tower is a freaking tower. Yeah, it's an unlocked tower. This is huge. This game is actually massive. Googlina's watchful eye is always looking out for you. You just go out exploring and don't worry about a thing. Talk. Good luck finding your dragon. Area rank setting. So it's rank 1, and you can find lumber or ore or fish, and it tells you the star level of what you can find. So we can't upgrade this area yet. What the heck? Wait. It's a mimic. What? I have a dash attack. I didn't even know I had a dash attack. Get out of range! I didn't even know I had a dash attack. Wait, stop! There's no need to resort to violence! Roving mimic? Whoa, what in the world? Just let me go, I'll tell you what I know, okay? Just don't take my insides, anything but that. Well, I guess when you put it that way. Thanks, I owe you one. I'm what they call a roving mimic. I know all about this region. Gimme Ghoul, is that you? I've been everywhere from deserts too hot to traverse on foot to cherry blossom viewing spots for spirits to the deepest of lava pits. Yeah, Sidey. That's so funny. Yeah, yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, it's just a clip from Breath of the Wild. Yeah. What? You think it's weird for a mimic to be roving? Heh. Get with the times, pal. Solo travel is all the rage in the mimic world right now. Really appeals to the nomadic side in me, you know? Oh, do I, Dazza? Huh? Anyways, here's your info, and I know you'll be interested in this one. It's all about the huge castle out in the middle of that grassy plain. Gonna be honest with you, pal. Turn back. That place is locked up tighter than my cousin Tony. It's got barriers of light. Heck, you can't even get near it. I try to avoid even looking at the thing myself. Now, if you had a shrine of light that could break the seal, that's a different story. All we got around here are shiny poops, though. If you're still planning on going, I recommend you find some village full of nice monsters and prepare for a big fight. And feel free to take any materials or items you need. That's part of the land. What's part of the land is for everyone. Anyways, that's my advice. Let's both take everything one step at a time and keep on trekking, eh? See ya, or rather, I hope I don't ever see ya again. Dude, what the heck? What's with that guy?
All right.
Whatever. Let's forget about it and move on. Yep, that's just how we solve everything. We just forget about it and move on. Each area's got its own tribe of monsters. You should make friends with everyone you meet. Area rank. Oh, I see. Because I have 100 points, so I can go up to level 11 to 26 monsters. I'm gonna get destroyed out here. I'm gonna get destroyed out here, but let's go. We're ranking up. So did I set the rank? I think I did. I set the rank. All right, cool. We're about to get wrecked. Let's go see what's up with these monsters right now. Level 15. Oh, frick.
There. There. Huh, there. Huh, there.
Oof, that's a lot of damage.
There. There. Huh. Huh, there. 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 Huh. There. There.
Oh, the perfect dodge, dude. Nice. It's honestly the perfect level of difficulty. I love it, actually. More like Zelda life. They remind me of Koopa Troopas. Kinda, yeah. Now we know why Switch is the only one without early access. Nintendo is still salty. They couldn't stop all this. All right, so we're searching for Skelligon. Now, we tried to go through the desert and we couldn't, so maybe there's something going on that we don't know. Or maybe the game is gonna pop some story on us as soon as we get over here. All right, let's see. Gosh, this bird is cooking. Here we go. Any longer and I'll be a roast, Edward. There's no way we can cross the scorching desert on foot. Let's take a look around the area. Who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves a ride. Oh, some parts of the desert will be scorching hot, dealing damage if you try to walk across them. Try avoiding taking damage. Try riding a mount. Find a ride. What? A mount? This early in the game? Hello there. Convenient meeting here. Help! Help me! My head is killing me, and it's so heavy. Incredible. Not only can monsters in these parts talk, they have gigantic heads too. Ugh. The Don got himself stung by a bee, and that's why his face blew up. Not funny. I need to get rid of the venom now. Only soothing water from the oasis can break down the venom, but I keep toppling over because of my big head.
Kid.
Relatable. This is our chance. If we help them out, maybe they'll lend us the camel or something. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we have to go back and listen to the Don. Oops. Doom 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 doom. Yeah, we'll get you some soothing water, baby. All right, find soothing water. We got this. Oh, I can clap. Nice, that was for Cozy. Hi, chat. Hey, chat. Yo. Oh, thank you, Sam's Lost Shoe, for the gifted over to Mystical Whim. Thank you, DVD, for the 100 biddies. How did I miss the 100 biddies from DVD? Thank you, man. It must have been a gigantic bit. And thank you, Raichi, for the gifted over to Alpha Vega. This clap is for you. What? It's a gyroid. Oh, you're certainly a new face.
Oh.
It's another talking monster. Oh, I can see that you're brimming with life energy. Unlike that, poor sap.
Huh?
Huh? Who are you talking about? Oh, that one over there. They're not to be trifled with. They're both here and not here, in between beings with no corporeal form. I call them phantom buddies. They're the spirits of powerful heroes whose souls have wandered into this world. Kind of spooky. If you can work out an agreement with one, they'll help you on your journey. Oh, so this is like multiplayer for single player. You sure know a lot about this world. I don't suppose you could point us in the direction of some soothing water. Oh, I could, but you see, I've already gathered every last drop. What? It works as a great moisturizing serum for us Hanawa folk. Keeps us smooth and supple. If you want it, you'll have to fight me for it. Oh, well, quite intimidating for a hollow piece of pottery. If we're not careful, we could be the ones hurting. These are actual characters from the original Fantasy Life. Wait, what? In that case, let's see if we can get this phantom fellow to lend us their power. In Ginormorcia, you might encounter phantoms, souls of powerful heroes who have wandered into this world. Talk to them and they'll join you as allies for a short time. Only one phantom buddy can join your party at a time. Keep in mind that they disappear after a period or when you leave Ginormorcia. So make the most of them while they're here. Phantom buddies do not level up while adventuring, but any experience they gain will be shared among the other party members. Having them in your party will accelerate the growth of your buddies. Okay, let's go see what's going on with this phantom. Now we know that Lloyd has legs. I somehow knew that our paths would cross. Forgive my manners. Did I startle you? You see, my fortune reading said that I would have a splendid encounter today.
Great.
And that I should help whoever I ended up meeting. I'm sure that journeying with you will be good fun. Good to meet you. Yeah, it is a gyroid. So gyroids are based off of this old Japanese lore, and it's called Hanawa. So Hanawa are pottery that is made to be buried with the dead. Yeah, so gyroids are actually based off of what this guy is. They're called Hanawa. And they're used, I don't know a ton about them, but the basics idea of them is that they're used to be buried with the dead. And I think there's some like representation around the, the traditions of helping them pass and stuff like that. So there's always been kind of a weird lore with gyroids that a lot of people might not know. And this little character is just what gyroids were based off of, a Hanawa. Yeah. If you go ahead and just type Hanawa in Google, the Wikipedia page is actually pretty good about teaching you a little bit. Yeah, it's a little less sus. Yeah, correct. What? You got a phantom buddy to help you? Dang, I should have kept my mouth hole shut. But I won't be going down that easily. This serum is staying far out of your reach. Let's go, baby. Ooh, I'm critting. Dude, the arcane arts. Cute.
All right.
In the original Fantasy Life, we had a place called Hanawa Cave, and it had giant stone formations that looked like Hanawa. Oh, really?
There.
My savior, give it to me quick. Splash, splash, and rub it all in. Finally, a perfect-sized head for my perfect-sized body. Now, Don Bear's Bear Essentials is back open for business. Bear what now? Didn't I introduce myself? I'm the Don Bear's Essentials. Please, pleasure to meet you. Please accept this camel as a token of my gratitude. Don't mind the hump, you'll get used to it. Have a good trip, and come visit Don Bear's Bear Essentials anytime. Mounts have been unlocked. Once registered in the mount menu, you can use your mount by pressing LB. My recipes, my mount. Oh, I can use my dragon now. So we're clearly going to use our dragon because, like, duh. Like, that's one of the things I'm not afraid to use from the DLC, from the, we got this little guy because of we paid more money to play the game. Yeah, now I can use my nap dragon. Yeah, dude. Can we jump? Oh, yeah. See you later, nerds. Can you name him Trogdor the Burninator? Ooh, nice. Oh, and we can loot while we're on the mount. Dude, have you got your mount yet, Dazabound? I'm sure you're a little bit ahead of me. Like, you're probably just a little bit ahead of me. Maybe more, but I'm a pretty slow gamer, so I know you took a break for food, but yeah, just a teeny bit further ahead, yeah. Sick, dude. I love this, dude. I love this, dude. We get a mount. All right. Now, how do I can get off the mount to fight? Yeah. Oh, wait. Why would I get off the mount? What am I doing? That's a bad idea. So we can fight over here, though. Dang, they're chasing me down. Can he swim? That's a good question. Nice, dude. Shredded wheat status here. Yeah, we'll have to find out if he could swim. I don't know if that water over there is more than just... Like, that might not be swimmable water. We'll have to find, like, a little watering hole, I bet. Oh, like right here. Nope. Got clothes in the dryer. I'm gonna be doing laundry this week. I'm kind of just waiting for my day off at this point to do laundry. Oh, they turned around. We de-aggroed them somehow. I haven't done laundry, but I did buy new clothes, so I'm good for like one more day. That's the way to do it, dude. They released Palia on PlayStation. I guess I'll be starting a new save. I did enjoy it on Switch, but PlayStation will probably be better. Oh, by far. You know PlayStation's gonna be better. Yo, what's up? Sleepy Catloaf's in the house. Hey! The sleepiest, cattest, loafist. How are you? Hey. Good to see some of y'all rolling in. Good to see you still here with this Artifice, Il Calico. Hope you're having a good day today. Something over there caught my eye. Let's go take a look. Oh, and there's a tower over there. Is that... Ooh, look, we got some weird shark boys. Sand shark? Let's fight. I'm trapped.
Oh.
Something caught my eye. Did we get ahead of ourselves? Let's see. Where are we supposed to be right now? Ooh, I'm out of the first area. I did kind of get ahead of myself. So this is where we're supposed to go, I guess. But we're just vibing. We're just exploring. Let's go to that tower over here and see what's up. Oh, okay. I see. They're not letting... Ah! So we are hitting subtle limitations because of the story. Which is cool. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I think it... Sometimes fully open world games can be like a little overwhelming. So I'm kind of content with them, like... They've been like cutting me loose, but not like fully cutting me loose. And like sometimes they'll hold us back a little. It's kind of nice for somebody who like overly explores, right? Like as somebody, I'm like an over explorer, and I'll spend a lot of time exploring and not really playing the game. So it's kind of nice. It'll kind of tame me a little bit. Yeah, this game recommends controller as soon as you load it up, but I don't think you have to play with controller or anything, but as soon as you load it up, they're like, yo, this game is going to be best experienced as a controller. So I don't know to what extent the non-controller experience is like, but I can tell you the controller experience has been pretty good. You play on keyboard or mouse, it's fine. A shrine, we can't go in there yet. I wonder if that's like a puzzle or something. Oh, we're taking some damage. Nice, we leveled up. Perfect timing. Dude, I'm so happy we grabbed a combat job before we left. Imagine if we came out here and we only had a stick to fight with. I'm so glad we grabbed the combat skill, dude. Like, dude, yeah, like I would have been in some trouble if I was only using a stick. The stick was fine. Minecraft style. Dazabound, are you using a stick? I didn't rank up my area. So that's why you sipped, because you're like, actually, I'm sticking to the stick. Nice, that was dope. Nice. Let me loot real quick. Can you unlock more combat skills for the magician? Yeah. So as the magician ranks up, you get new spells. That's what they said. So you get defensive magic, healing magic, and then just more magic in general. They said there's 6 schools of magic in the game. And I'm assuming we're going to get spells based off those skills. So like right now, I'm using an arcane spell and it says arcane level 1. Like when I use this spell, it says arcane arts 1. So I'm assuming there might be like, who knows, wind arts, fire arts, earth farts, you know, all sorts of stuff. I've just gone back to learn the combat life though. Ooh. So you get some freedom to kind of kind of travel around a little bit here is kind of what you're saying. Ooh, we found some cats. Cats that won't talk to me. Interesting. Snobs, I see. These cats are too good for me. Tootin' arts. My son would love the toot arts. Oh yeah, you're right. I should probably check out my skill grid. Yeah, good call out. Nice. So we can do allows you to switch magic spells. Temporary, press RB to temporarily but dramatically reduce SP consumption. What is this? Plus 10 magic attack, plus 10 max SP, plus 5 critical hit. I really love crit. We can actually buy a little bit of both of these. All right, let's get this one so we can switch magic. You can now use defensive and healing magic. Switching magic types will also change the type of charge attack that is unleashed. Adapt and overcome any type of challenge. Ooh. Fire damage. Shooting star. We have to be an apprentice to learn a new attack. Unleash a barrage of stars that fall from the sky. So look at that, Notra. Notra, welcome to the show. Look at that, dude. We're gonna get a meteor shower attack. That's cool. All right, what is this? Also apprentice. Let's go ahead and get more damage. And let's get a little bit of crit, because I think the crit's really nice. And then, what is this? More magic attack. Let's get some SP as well. We'll get ourselves nice and well-rounded. And then let's get the fire damage, even though I don't have fire spells yet. Oh, so this is just all elemental damage. Yeah, so this is just like you go through this tree and there's all sorts of different elemental damage. So we'll hold off on this tree. Let's instead go, let's get more magic attack. Making a baked potato for lunch. All right. Dude, we could just keep going into this tree right now. What's behind the blinking ones? So the blinking ones are like rare skills. So like this one is minus 10% charge time plus 20% charge attack. So these are like the legendary spells you could think. See, it requires hero plus 40 magic attacks. So like this one requires master and it gives me a light and dark conjure a giant black hole. Look at that collapsing star. What? I can conjure a black hole, dude. See, question mark? They don't tell us what this one is about. This game does look like Maple Stories 2. Wait, so somebody else feels that way. Power up. Dude, this whole time I've been thinking to myself, this kind of feels like Maple Stories 2, but like way better. Yes, Jesse, dude. Dude, I was thinking the same thing. I didn't actually say that out loud yet today. Spell boost adds a new effect to each magic mode. Yeah, so you see all of these are like really nice skills to pick up. Dude, I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking that earlier. I thought that to myself, but I haven't played Maple Stories 2 since release. So like, I don't really remember much. Plus 2 natural SP generation, yoink. I'm just gonna get a bunch of SP because I actually think that is pretty useful. And then we'll get some crit as well. What? It unlocked another one over here? Unlocks charge attacks, Mystic Punishment, Arcane Barrier, and Healing Forest. All right, we just upped our skill game. All right, so let's see how this works. All right. All right, and then now Arcane Guard. Let's see what it does. Magic defense up, regular defense up. Very cool. And then what does attacking look like? It's just blue. And then that's the same. So it changes the charge attack. And then let's check what healing is like. So we still get our attacks, and then now we can heal ourselves. Dude, sick, dude. I think this game will be a good Switch game. Nice, so we get healing as well. I think the Magician's gonna be cool. I think the Magician will be super cool. All right, let's be careful. I think this is gonna burn our feet. I like your character outfit. Thank you. It's the Magician's garb. So it's the base outfit for being a magician. So all of the different classes in the game come with like a base outfit. Now you can change up your outfit like anytime, but this is just the base outfit. I agree. I like it as well. Yo, open up this chest, dude. Did I just get a bow? Cool. All right, let me go over here real quick because I really want to get this loot. Yeah, you could switch to Magician and heal. Yes, yes. Apparently you could switch in mid-combat and the Magician could just be the healer. Or you could throw up the defensive buff and then switch to like a melee attacker. Earth Shard. Let's try it out. So I switch. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to switch on the fly necessarily. It's easy to switch between like gathering and crafting to a combat, but I don't know how easy it is to switch between combat on the fly. Was a cheeky water break? Back to chores? Yo, nice. Shoring up on some chores, Taco? Yeah, so we have zoom in. Yeah, so this is the fast way to switch. So like, can I do that in the middle of combat? Let's try. Let's see if that works in combat. Let's see. No, it doesn't work in combat. I can't use that button in combat. Nice, Arcane Guard. I guess that would be too strong. Yeah, I think so. Now you can change right before combat. So you could still do this. Like you could still do what we said, but just like this. So I could sit here. I could give myself a shield. Right? So hold on, let me do it properly. So like, right, I could give myself a shield. Switch to this. I lose the buff. Dang it! You lose the buff. It'd be a little too OP, dude. Yeah, so combat, you can't switch between combat arts on the fly, which I think that's fair. I honestly thought the idea of being able to switch between combat on the fly sounded crazy. Now, maybe it's something we can do later, though, because there was some stuff that looked like that in the trailer. So maybe later that is a possibility, but for now, no. Obtained recipe for Bow of Time. Zonai technology? What? Does the dialogue seem catered to kids, or is it kind of written for everyone? It seems like it's more written for everybody. It's definitely not an adult novel, which is not what you were saying, but like, I just want to make it clear. It's definitely a light-hearted, just fun dialogue, right? It's just light-hearted, fun dialogue. It's not necessarily too in-depth. I honestly have liked the dialogue personally. Found someone's dropped belongings.
What the?
Socks in a place like this? What? Socks in a place like this? Yeah, I've liked the dialogue. It's fun, it's witty, it doesn't take itself too serious. So there's like a lot of fourth wall breaky stuff, and I find that to be enjoyable. And there's a lot of really good world building. So if you take the time to talk to all the NPCs, they do a good job making the NPCs feel realistic within the world that they're put in. So all the little conversations I had, because I spent like an hour today just talking to NPCs, 30 minutes to an hour, and like all the NPCs feel like pretty well, you know, kind of, they fit really well into the world, and the dialogue is kind of helps with that world building. So it's not so dumbed down that every NPC's like goo goo gaga shit, you know what I mean? Like some of the NPCs have like multiple lines of dialogue talking about their life. Some of them will give you a tip here or there. So I feel like the dialogue overall has been a pretty solid experience. I'll tell you right now, if I were to compare this to how I felt playing Mario and Luigi Brothership, it's night and day. No offense to Mario and Luigi Brothership. That game had twice as much dialogue as this game did, and it was so daunting to play, and none of it was really fun to read at all. So like, I will say, like, if I had something to compare it to, the last game I played that was somewhat dialogue heavy, that game like had way too much dialogue, and it was just like only so much of it was really fun to read. So I think this game's doing a pretty good job. Nice, it's available on Xbox. They figured it out. I still do want to go back and play Brothership though. I still want to go back and play Brothership. I really, really do. But I'm that game burnt me out instantly. I don't know what it was about that game. It literally burnt me out like instantly. I think we did what, 1 or 2 episodes, and I just had no urge to go back at all, man. It didn't help that I was distracted by something. I don't remember what it was, but so it's honestly, you get encouraged to fight all this stuff because you want to rank up the zones, right? Whose undies are these?
No way.
I know it's scorching and all, but have some decency.
I've got it.
Man, this could have been the scene of an armed robbery. The case of the Desert Bandits. Heh, the perfect case for Detective Professor Edward to solve.
Hey, watch it.
Since when were you a detective? Look, the abandoned clothes form a trail leading to that building. Is there a burger emoji? I don't think so, bud. Shiny poop.
What the?
That's what they meant by shiny poop, the shrines. The victim is trapped inside. Oh, it's the crow, dude. The crow from earlier. That like traveled through time. Whoa! What? Dude, we got out of that cutscene and instantly got attacked. So I can heal myself like this. Dude, having my own heal is so nice. Very cool. And a Korok. If it's a knockin'. All right. Shrine it up. Shrine it up. Yeah. That's sick. I had trouble getting into games like this because of the lack of real combat and boring dialogue. Seems like it solves those things. Yeah, I think you You could maybe end up just like starting to skip the dialogue, I'm sure. But like even still, like most that happens a lot when you play these games, you know. Please help! The bandits are a pack of wolves. Oh, woo! Level 5s? Chumps. Dude, my buddy is helping me out. I can just charge up a blast. Nice work, Hylian. We taught those mangy thieves a
Thanks a
lesson.
lot.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for saving me. We just did what anyone should do in our position. Speaking of which, allow me to fetch your clothes. You must feel embarrassed being naked and all. Naked? I wasn't wearing those clothes. I was storing them.
Been enjoying the streams. I feel a sub is in order.
Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you, McBritches, dude. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Dude, if you didn't hear, we got our helicopter, by the way, in Dinkum today. And it was so dope, so. Hylian has the most confused... What? That's... shit. That's not true. Do not listen to him. That is not true. I prefer mahogany wood. Get this birch out of here. I was storing them. Oh, you must be that dresser the crow was carrying around.
I've got it.
Oh, and I see it's all coming together now. The crow walked to this land carrying the dresser to the shrine, but on its way, some clothes must have tumbled out of its drawers. Eureka! I've cracked the case of the desert bandits! Whoa, he wasn't kidding about being a detective.
What do we have here?
You're still a mystery yourself, strange dresser. How are you able to talk? Here, let me take a look at you. Yo, thank you, Good Noodle, for 34, dude. How are you today? Stop, that tickles! My name is Kanugi. I used to be a carpenter before I was turned into this.
What the?
You're a human? Yeah, woke up like this one day and no one could understand me at all. You're the first people I've met who actually understands what I'm saying. That must be the interpreter on Trip's helmet picking up your voice.
I need to ask you a favor.
You know, this could be some kind of fate. Mind if I come along with you for a while? Of course you can. We'll help you find a way to get back to normal.
Thanks a lot.
Sweet, thanks. Feel free to use my drawers to keep your clothes and savings. I'm a dresser after all. What is going on? It's the possibility of Gorons. Smooth Hylian. Groff! That was Skelegon. Did I just hear Skelegon? He doesn't sound so good. Solving the puzzles contained within the various shrines around Ginormosia may lead to mysterious encounters. Explore far and wide to uncover the secret behind these unusual events. Uh-oh. I'm really worried about them. We better fly like the wind, Bullseye. Return to Skelegon. All right, let's go. Can we dash like this? Oh, we can dash. Oh, nice. There's a treasure right here. We'll take any loot we can get. Give me this mushroom. Get ready for some laser eye treatment! No, leave Skelegon alone! What have we here? You must be those dainties my sister mentioned. Sister? Yes, indeed. I'm Googlina's brother, Googlebert. She sent me a signal by eye contact. Something about dainties looking for a dragon. I found your bony friend collapsed here and was just healing him with my laser eye. Feel better now, don't you?
No way.
Better? Look at him, he's miserable. Eye contact is crazy, I know. Is there something stuck up its nose?
Right.
Time to use the old nose tickling strat. Oh, it's the bulb. The ice cream. Wow, that's a key for traveling between worlds. You can use it to visit my world whenever you please. We're pals after all. Oh, really? There seems to be more to this jewel than meets the eye. Is it meant to be disappearing like that? Beep, beep, beep. This is exactly how the Switch 2 is gonna work. The Bluetooth has been connected. Ah, we can go back to our world through this gate. It doesn't just send you home. You can go and then go back and go around and even go upside down. You've got the freedom to go wherever you like. With just one push of a button, the whole world will be your tasty oyster. Ain't that a fancy feather in your cap? Dude, I love the tower.
Extraordinary.
You see what I mean here? So, where's the individual... excuse me, what was your name again? Excuse me, I forgot. I'm excited. What's up, unexpected lady? Notra, if you're still out there, Notra. You see what I mean by the dialogue actually being pretty well-rounded? Yeah, like it's not just like a sentence. Yeah, like it's pretty cool. It's like they're not afraid to really lean into the characters and make them have a personality, and their choice of words is fun and silly, but it's like it doesn't take itself serious most of the time, and I don't know, there's a lot going on. Yeah, and the cut to black fourth wall break. Yeah, like it's definitely far from like directed for kids, but it is totally welcome for kids. Like, yeah, like I think if I was a kid, I would play this game and the dialogue wouldn't be off-putting. Right? But like similar like to Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia had some like it's all ages kind of vibe. Now that sounds perfectly practical. I can't imagine a handier tool to have on our adventure. I'm sure we'll see a lot of use out of it. I'd like to stay and learn more about this world, but there are still mysteries waiting to be solved back in ours.
Kid.
Let's go home. We can always come back here when we're ready. It was nice meeting you. Come visit me again, my friends. The RPG part of it, and I'm loving it. What? The fade on the eyeball was a little creepy. I thought something was about to happen. What are those people doing in this world? Perhaps they can help free his soul. Please use the power you were given well. We're being watched, dude. We're about to get cut loose permanently, it seems. A map of the East Dry Ridge Desert was added to your weird pad.
All right.
Woo! We made it back in one piece. Ginormosia. A ginormous land with ginormous mysteries waiting to be uncovered. Huh? Where'd that phantom buddy go? They vanished, it seems. Still, I'm sure our paths will cross again sometime. I wonder what other sorts of phantom buddies are out there. If we find any, we'll have to get them to lend us their strength. Now, team, a question for you all. There's one more thing left for us to investigate. What is it? Oh, yeah, the depths. We were gonna check it out before that weirdo stopped us in our tracks. There should be a cog at the bottom of the depths, but what is it? An undiscovered treasure? A cursed relic, perhaps? I can't rest until I've seen it with my own eyes. Flying with Skelligon. Select Skelligon icon on the map to travel to towns, dungeons, and other places you visited. You can also fly to any tower in the Ginormosia map, simply by selecting the icon on the map. You can travel across the vast continent, master lives, or unravel the island's mysteries. This unique adventure is yours to shape. Select Teleportation Gate from your weird pad to travel between Ginormosia and other worlds. Move between worlds with ease anytime, anywhere. Investigate the depths. A new function has been added. Press X to open a list displaying destinations you can fly to with Skelligon and personal requests you can undertake. Use this if you're unsure where to go. Pressing this toggles between the different maps. Yeah, so we can just travel right now. Like, can I just go back to Eternity Village? I can just go back to Eternity Village, start doing quests again, start leveling up my chef again. So is this what you, Dazza, did you go right back to Eternity Village, or did you go to the depths first? I'm just curious what you did first. DLC, I know I said Dazza. Are you addicted? I'm having a lot of fun, I'll tell you that much, dude. So many new characters that we don't know anything about intrigues me. At this point, I went to the village to get a combat life. Okay. So since I have a combat life, I think I'm okay. I kind of want to go try Archer out, and maybe we can just skip the tutorial for Archer and just try it out. Let's go do that. Let's go try Archer out. And we'll take a break from Magician. And we'll see what Archer's like, and we can just skip the tutorial. So they gave us the option to skip the tutorial last time for the specific job. Let's go ahead and take advantage of that this time so we can see what Archer looks like. I'm assuming it's pretty similar to Magician. It's going to be a lot of dodging and ranged attacks. Yeah, I really should grab multiple jobs right now. I do agree with that, Mill. I should grab multiple jobs right now, but I'm going to be a punk and just grab archery real quick. I should get some gathering stuff for sure. I just want to go see what's up with the depths.
I'm so glad to see your darling face. What can I do for you?
Hunter. Ooh. Congratulations, sweetie. Your hunter journey starts today. Ooh, dude, we got a pretty cool outfit on. Oh, I can mount. Oh, yeah, we can mount out here. I know the outfit, though. I know. That's very Zug Zug. Ooh, I like this. This is my... Speaking of Maple stories, this reminds me of like Perry Town. Hylian, I am Arch, a hunter master. I have chosen a life that is one with the nature. If you wish to learn a job, learn the ways of the hunter, I can teach you a hunter's job. But I'll have to charge.
Okay.
Is to hunt. Master Arch, you're oversimplifying things again. I'm afraid that is not very well... that I am not very well spoken. Yeah, clearly neither am I. Part of a hunter's job is to use a bow and arrow to hunt prey, but it's also about harvesting nature's bounty in all of its forms. Most importantly, a hunter connects people with the forest, supporting others by sharing nature's gift or protecting them from danger. Tabari, you seem very good at this, so for the test, I will leave it to you. In that case, no written test. Let's begin by patrolling the village instead. We'll see whether you have the skills to be a hunter. Monsters have been known to pop up around the village, from time to time, so be sure to go over the basics using a bow.
Later.
I will be praying for your safety. Be well. You can skip the tutorial. We're gonna skip this time. I'm not gonna skip them all, but like I'm gonna skip this time just because I want to see what skipping is like. So now what we're skipping, for those that are just tuning in, is every job has a tutorial quest. And that tutorial quest is pretty short, to be honest, but it kind of gives you the basics of how to use the skills. And you can just completely skip it once you get your first job. So we're going to try skipping our first here. You won't be able to see it again. So we're technically skipping story right now and cutscenes. So I kind of would prefer to do all the jobs tutorials, but I just wanted to try this out. A hunter's charge attack, as well as Buddy's special skills, equipment skills, and some items can inflict status. Yeah, we're already hip to status. So hunters are all about applying status. All right, let's go do our equipment. Let's switch over to this new bow. Now, you can do something really cool. So you know how we called this outfit out on being pretty cheeky? What we can do is we can put a cosmetic outfit over the hunter. Right? So if we want, we can make ourselves look completely different. And it's not going to affect what our character looks like, or it's not going to affect our stats. Yeah, so like this won't affect our stats at all. This is just a cosmetic option. So we can throw on these boots as well. And now I'm a hunter, but I look like whatever I want. How would you rate the game? It's hard because I've only been playing for about 4 or 5 hours. So I'm clearly honeymooning with the game. And so like the honeymoon phase is when you're playing something for the first time, you're naturally gonna have fun. Like if you're having fun, it's gonna feel super exciting because it's all new. So you have to take this with a grain of salt, but I'm having a great time. Ooh. Ooh. This does remind me of Maple Stories though. It's kind of funny. All right, let's charge up. Arrow rain.
There. 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 There.
All right, and then what's our R attack do? What is that? I don't understand that attack. What is that? What is the special attack? Is it another dodge? Or does it do something? Hunter got a massive buff from 3DS, it seems. Interesting. Yeah, dude. It looks like it is a dodge. It looks like it's like a perfect dodge if you look at the side of the screen. Let me go look at the guide real quick. Is there something in here that for just the hunter? Yeah. All right. I can perform a hunter step. Use this to quickly dodge an attack and maintain optimal distance between you and your foes. Hold X to perform arrow rain. That's nice. So it's like they get their own dodge to use naturally. So it's a lot faster than the regular dodge. It's a lot faster than the regular dodge. It's so much faster. Look at this. This is the hunter dodge. right? And then let me show you the regular dodge.
There.
Dude, that's kind of sick. That's kind of rad, actually. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bim bum 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 bim bum bum bum. All right, cool. Let's go and investigate the depths. I want to see what's going on there, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. We're just gonna go out as a level 1 hunter. We're gonna make this happen. I never played 3DS. No, this is my first Fantasy Life game ever. The strong attack is like it's like a spread shot. I'll show you real quick. The strong attack is a spread shot. Oh, well, it won't let me shoot here, but yeah, it's like you shoot like 6 arrows in front of you, like a spread shot. McDodgerson. So if you want to play Dodgy McDodgerson, Hunter is the pick. Yeah. Do a barrel roll. Yeah. All right. Okay, I can pull out my bow. Yeah, so here's that's the strong attack. So it has like what seems like a short range though. So you would want to do this and do this out. Right? Oh, we're out of SP. Oh, I didn't realize I was draining SP by doing that. Oh. No, I haven't figured out co-op. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to do this quest right now. Yes, that's actually why I'm pushing to do this quest right now, because I think that we're going to be unlocking multiplayer. I think co-op is something you have to unlock, and I want to pursue the story so that we can unlock it. I was kind of hoping to HDez Shy have Dazza connect with Dazza in the game today, maybe, but I still haven't come across it yet. I'm not much further ahead of you though. Yeah, like I'm not sure what's going on with co-op stuff yet. So I'll search it up. Yeah, cool. You know, no spoilers, of course. Please, no spoilers, but yeah. We're not yet. We're not sure yet, Yam Kalia. Welcome to the show. I know there's some people that are looking to play this game like with their significant other and stuff and their friends. So it seems like you and your friends are going to want to play the game by themselves first. Yeah, like it seems like you guys are going to want to do some solo gameplay first. Is it in the menu? Do you think it's in the main menu? What happens if I save the game and reload? Let's check. I'll be honest, I haven't even thought of that. Okay, it's title screen. Is there no split screen co-op? That's a good question. I have no clue if there is couch co-op. Yeah, no clue. Options, continue, copyright notice, cross save setup. Yeah, nothing yet, chat. Nothing yet. Continue. Yeah, nothing. No co-op options yet. It's a bit further in the game. I have it unlocked. Okay, Neo's got us. So it is something you have to unlock. So this is what I have to tell everybody. If you are intending to play this game with other people, you're just gonna want to play it by yourself for a bit first. So like if our friend Flip Toast is still out there, even though your wifey can't play today, maybe just play a little bit yourself until you unlock co-op and then chill and wait for them to get the game on Wednesday. Cause like you're gonna have to play some of the game by yourself in order to unlock co-op. So it seems like that's all we needed to know, is that it's just a little further along. Okay, cool. Yeah, it seems like we're good as far as that is concerned. Yeah, you do have to unlock it. Yeah, cool, yeah. All right. I don't know what the heck that door is over there, but I want to go pick that piece of foliage up. Nice. Yeah, if we could unlock co-op today, at least, I would be happy. Because I do want to lean into the multiplayer in this game a little bit. And we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Well, well, well. Look who's back. I've been waiting.
Whoa.
Eek. It's that creepy girl again. Excuse me? I'll have you know, I have a name. It's Carla. But enough about that. What have you done with my jewel?
Huh?
Huh? You mean the jewel we found on that giant continent? You found it? It's mine! Give it back! This way. Dude, she's pissed. The Sheikah clan member. You can't run from me! Yeah, we sure can. You big baby. Seems like we lost her. So there's cross-platform according to Steam, but only online co-op, so no split screen. Thank you, Jay. What's up, Jay? So there's the answer to that. So it doesn't look like there's any split screen, but it's online co-op and cross-platform. But man, don't we? I cannot be the only one that misses the era of split screen couch co-op gaming, man. We talked about it earlier, dude. On the bottom of Steam, it says, if you have two controllers, you can also use the 2-player family co-op feature. Okay, so we do know about that. So let's talk about that for just a second. There is couch co-op in this game. Hold on. But one person is the bird and one person's the player, like Mario Odyssey and Cappy. So that's a little different. But there is couch co-op, but it's like Odyssey and Cappy. It's like you're just the bird and you can help me and you can do combat. So, and it honestly sounded pretty cool. It's like the bird can fight and can pin enemies down and can like interrupt fights. It honestly sounded pretty cool, actually, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The bird's couch co-op sounded pretty cool. I would love to check it out. So like, don't discount it right away. But it's definitely not two separate players playing in the same world, unfortunately. So it is still kind of lame, but... Except for Mario Kart only because I keep looking at the wrong screen. Whoa.
What the?
What the? Ah, I see. This cavity was a part of a hidden door mechanism, and your bird talon was the key to unlocking it. Perhaps the person who built these doors also had a pet bird? What? Let's have a rummage and find out what's hidden inside. Yeah, I did change my outfit up, Sam. Yeah. I put on a different outfit for fun because the hunter outfit was a little bit strange. The hunter outfit was a little strange, so I mixed it up. Yeah. Yo, Lenny Horizons, thank you for popping in today, dude. Thank you so much for coming to say hello today. All right, let's go. All right, we have 2 quests in here. Investigate the hidden room. This is interesting. Definitely some Zonai technology up in here. Magitech. A desk? Wait, no, an apparatus of some sort. Let me try to repair it. This should be a worthy challenge. It's made of material I've not seen before. Repairs have to wait. How strange. Are we talking here for the hunter outfit? Wait, what do you mean? This is my hunter outfit. Yeah, I took the hunter outfit off because I didn't like it. But here, I'll show you what it looks like normally. Hold on, I'm still remembering how to do stuff. Yeah, here it is. This is what it normally looks like. So it's got some like it's not bad. I don't mind it, but I wanted to look different. So I'm a bird brain.
Whoa!
God, don't scare me like that. I was looking at that mural. You think it's some sort of hidden treasure map? Search the desk.
Extraordinary.
A research journal written by the ancients. This is just what I was hoping to find. I have succeeded in extracting life energy from the human body, but not without side effects. Somehow we instantly are in like Final Fantasy VII territory. Uh-oh. We don't like that. Life energy? It appears subjects with a high degree of life force are transformed into inanimate objects. Some of the islanders have already discovered and named these objects strangelings. The strangelings must not be allowed to recover their former power. My servant will collect and dispose of them for me. People turning into strangelings. What a strange thing to happen!
Hey, what?
Very funny, Edward. Jokes aside, I'm curious about that dresser we found out there. Could they be a strangeling? And that crow we saw carrying the dresser. If it's the servant sent to deal with the strangelings, that means we might find more of them in Janai Morsa. I hate the name of that place. So it's just ginormous, but it's ginormosia. I hate it. I hate it so much. We'll have to carry out a wider search during our next visit, but for now, let's focus on exploring the depths. My gut is telling me the cog is the key to solving this ancient mystery. Onward, and whatever you do, don't let Carla find you. Delve deeper into the depths. Deeper, you say? Deeper, you say? Oh no. Okay. Widest search, and it's not even Wide Wednesday. True. Not even. Oh, let me go ahead and grab this stuff. Some cure weed. The weed that cures your ails. Been lurking, but every time you say depths, I'm pained there isn't a guitar riff. We were doing a little bit of that earlier. I rolled over my toe. Ow, homie. Guess you turned out the sound effects for the new game? No, I didn't. Wait, what? Like which sound effects? Oh, you're talking about the guitar riff. No, we were using it earlier. We were. I felt like I did it too much though. I did it for like a minute straight. Every time I said the word depths, I was like. So after that, I was like, I'll chill out. I'll chill out.
Hey, pal.
We don't have the manpower or strength to haul that much. Buddy, 2 required. Need a buddy or more in order to clear the area. Interesting. So we can get like a party. There's like some RPG party vibes apparently. That's cool. Found you. Oh, my jewel. Give it back now. We'd like to, but it's already gone. Excuse me? Your jewel was magnificent. It led us to an undiscovered world. I can't thank you enough. Ugh, that does it. Get out of here right now. What? Can't we talk things over? Wait, stay back.
Whoa.
Edward, be careful. Now, I'm sure this has all been a great misunderstanding. What's your problem? I told you to stay back. Maybe some pain will teach you how to mind your own business. Heh, I'll show you a never-ending nightmare. I wonder if you can endure it. What a load! Ugh, I can't even move under this weight. What's going on over there, Edward? Oh, no use. The rock won't budge. You gotta find a way to break it, kid. You're my only hope. Ah! Don't worry, we'll be back to save you. We somehow lost Edward again.
Gotcha.
Edward's in trouble. We gotta do something. Are you? Ouch. All right. They must have also rolled over their toe. Dang it. My first line, and I bit my tongue.
Whoa!
Whoa, did that statue just talk? Ahem, let us pretend that didn't happen. I am willing to offer you what I can help, what I can to help, what help I can. Simply place a shred of hope right here, and I shall do the rest. I don't think we have that. You do, but by another name, a strangeling. Those hopeful few who hold secret power. Not sure I follow, but it might be worth a try. Yo, wowza. Huh? Whoa, she turned back into a human.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Look at me. I can finally hold my tools again. I'm Kanugi, maybe? I'm at your service. You may have lost a dresser, but I can always make you a new one. I feel so light in my body and soul. How did you change me back? This blue flower we call Celestial's Gift has the power to restore strangelings to their former selves. Wait, Celestia's Gift? A talking goddess statue? Are you the goddess Celestia? Thank you. How can I ever repay her kindness? A cake with lots of strawberries on top will do, teehee. These kinds of people could use your help.
Yeah.
These kind people. No problem. They help me out, and I always return a favor. My, your fellowship grows strong. If you find more strangelings, please bring them to me. These shreds of hope are sure to aid you in your time of need, and I, too, shall be watching over you. Obtain strangelings from shrines and from dungeons in quest in either the past or in Ginomorcia. Monsters in gathering spots with a crown mark may also hide these strange creatures.
All right.
Great, now we've got another friend to help us save Edward. Oh yeah, I love the epic music. We're back to Zelda with the goddess statue.
Huh?
Yeah, Mel, it's been fun. There's definitely been some silly dialogue. All right, so we have potentially our first buddy. They're introducing us to the buddy system right now. You know, not that we haven't already been introduced to that when we were back in grade school. Find your buddy. Don't lose your buddy. Whoa, these guys are here. Hey! Hylian! You're alive, thank goodness! Cook researched and searched, but couldn't find you or the professor anywhere. Oh yeah, you guys were with us. I totally forgot. Just kidding. How could I forget your fluffy little rumps?
Excuse me.
Wait, where's the professor? Isn't he with you? Yeah, about that. What? Trapped underground by a strange lady? Oh, sounds like Edward's got more on his mind than archaeology. Oh! Tell him! We were all thinking it!
No way.
That's not... Wait, back up. Was that loud shriek a moment ago? Combs' last donut. It got squished in the debris.
Huh?
That's it? Jeez, I thought someone saw a ghost or something. Cook tried building a hut out of this rubble, but it was too hard. Cook has stubby arms. Sounds like a job for Kanugi, the carpenter. I've been itching to take on another job.
See what I've got?
I got this. Leave it to me and I'll build you the house of your dreams. Clang, clang, bang, bang. Hoo-ah! The Bolson boys. I couldn't help it. Our first house.
Yes, sir.
Wow, you're amazing. No, you're amazing, Miss Kanugi. No, Master Kanugi.
Yeah.
Fixing for an apprenticeship, eh? I'll take on anyone who's willing to learn.
Got a sec?
Let's make do with this house for tonight, though. It's already getting late. We'll start working on a plan to save Edward after a good night's sleep. Don't worry, Professor uses comb as a pillow all the time. This game, man. 1 second, chat. Oh my gosh. All right, so look it shows that they're a carpenter above their head. What if I talk to him? All right, let's just go to bed. Apparently, we just need to sleep. Your house. Oh, we just unlocked decorating, basically. I see.
Cook agrees.
Cook will pet you until you feel
No
better.
way.
Knock it off. I don't feel any better, Snooze. What a ragtag bunch of hooligans, right? Decorating indoors. Here we go, DJ Artemis. It's decoration time. Wait, we literally don't have anything else to decorate with. Oh, I do. Stone workbench. Hey, yo. I kind of like this already, though. Like, it feels pretty smooth. Can I use the workbench? Craft. Recipe ranks. There are different recipes for different ranks of weapons, shields, and life tools. If you have multiple recipes of the same item, select which rank to craft from the recipe menu. Oh, nice. Okay. So you can use any crafting table. You can use any crafting table to do any... I thought I was gonna need a whole separate one to cook. Let's do some cooking. Just for fun, right? Let's flex. Some people weren't here earlier when we were doing this, so... I'm sorry, the bro please killed me. I'm sent. I can't, dude. It's been 8.5 hours. Bro, please. I needed that. Thank you. Oh my god. Bro, please. Why is he... Question, why is he chopping lettuce to boil an egg? You just don't know the secret techniques of boiling eggs. You never boiled an egg with a leaf of lettuce? Listen, Meta. You got some learning to do. Finally, you're up. Come on, we gotta discuss the plan to save Edward.
Yeah.
We can't just smash our way through that boulder, not without the help of a skilled miner. Though there was a miner that was visiting Eternia Village, legend has it he smashed his way through a mountain. They call him the Dugginator.
Oh,
He destroyed a whole mountain? Cool, this guy sounds tough.
Got a sec?
How about using the time leap of yours to find him in the past and bring him here? Ooh, I like the sound of that.
All right.
The Dugginator, here we come. Leap of 1,000 years, task complete. Ride Skelegon to Eternia. All right, so the game wants us to go back to Eternia now, which is cool. And we have our first house built at the base camp. I'm assuming this whole place is going to get lit up with houses and we're going to be living here. Let's go talk to my little buddies. Comb saw some debris near the depths. Edward says they're a part of the castle, but Comb thinks they look like a golden donut. Oh, Cook's worried sick about Professor Edward. We promise to do whatever it takes to save him. What do these idiots have to say?
Guess what?
Marco already found a rare treasure on this island. It's a blue bird and it talks.
Yeah.
That rare treasure my brother found, turns out it was just Trip. All right, let's get out of here. What's up, Meg? Good to see you today, Meg. Roar! All right, back to Eternia. So we're going back to Eternia anyways. So we might go ahead and grab some wood cutting and some fishing and stuff now. Since we're gonna be hanging out here for a little bit, I think. I don't know if it's Hylian's voice for these guys, but I don't like them. I don't know if it's Hylian's voice for these guys, but I don't like them. Sorry, McBritches. I didn't mean to do you like that. Fishing in games is my favorite thing. I do love some fishing, Stormy. Dude, she's people fluting. Hey, babe. I'm back.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I'm so glad you're safe. I thought if I kept coming back here, I would be able to see you again someday. Did you arrive safely in your world? What made you decide to come back? Please tell me everything.
Huh?
What, you traveled through time 1,000 years from the future? As for the message I supposedly gave you, I haven't the slightest idea what it could mean.
No way.
Destroy the cog, save the world. Don't you remember telling us that? Save the cheerleader, save the world.
Yes.
Yes, of course I do. Maybe?
Well,
To tell the truth, I'm quite forgetful. It's as though there's a fog hanging over my memories. My brother likes to call me Ditzy. He finds it funny. I may be ditzy, but there's one thing I'm sure of. You must be a courageous hero who traveled through time to save the world. Sick.
huh?
You're actually an archaeologist assistant? That sounds wonderful. The life of archaeologists must be filled with dreams, adventure, and fantasy. Yeah, we're exploring a huge hole in the ground right now. It's pretty dreamy. We came here to get help from this awesome miner who smashed their way through a mountain. I would be happy to help you find him, if you don't mind, of course. As the princess of this kingdom, I cannot stand by idly while my people suffer. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. I wonder if I could have actually said no to her. Heh, Little G always does a little dance when he's happy. I'm sure he's eager to go on an adventure, just as much as I am. Digging up secrets of the past. All right. The miner you're looking for is called the Dugginator. I'm sure his strength can crack a boulder. Let's go around Eternia Village, okay? While we do that, let's go do a little bit of combat though, because I wanna level up my hunter. Hunter is fun. Dazza was right, dude. He said he thought I would like the hunter. I like the hunter more than the mage because I just love the speed of the dodging. Not that I wasn't having fun with the mage though. Clearly, the mage was a blast. I'm gonna be going back to the mage for sure. Let's go fight a couple more. It was fun on 3DS too. Is this getting physical release Wednesday? No, apparently the only physical release is going to be in Japan. So you could buy the Japanese version since the Switch is not region locked for physical games, and the game actually has multilingual options. So like, just for the record, you could get the Japanese version if you really want to get physical, because when you load the game up, it asks you what language you want to play it in anyways. But that's your only option? Sorry. I mean, I don't know why I'm apologizing, but sorry.
There.
You have a Japanese Switch copy coming in the mail? Yeah. Like, I might actually pick up a Japanese Switch copy. Like, I might actually try to do that. Like, if I really like this game enough and I'm already having a lot of fun, I could see myself picking up a Japanese copy just because I like physical games, and I should be able to play it on my Switch and Switch 2, I imagine, so it could be kind of cool. Yeah, Keisha, it is like fair. I think the word you use is fair. It is fair. You're being a sensible person. Can you believe it? Somebody being sensible? Oh my God. Yeah, it is fair. It sucks though, and I think we all wish that companies would pay the extra money to give us physical games, because that's what we want. We want to be able to own our stuff. But I do agree with you that it is fair. I think that word is perfectly used here. Yeah. What's our first Switch 2 games on the docket, by the way? I got a big docket. We're gonna be focused on we're gonna be checking out all of the free updates. So Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, Mario Odyssey, and I think there's like one other. So all the stuff that's getting free updates. And then I also want to go and check out Tears of the Kingdom / Breath of the Wild and their paid updates that I get because I'm a Nintendo Switch Online member. And then I want to check out Wind Waker and Soul Calibur. I also want to get Cyberpunk 2077, and the new Rune Factory is a release day game. Love Rune Factory. Cyberpunk 2077 as well. And that's it, I think, right now. I might be forgetting something, but that's it right now. I don't think Kirby and Forgotten Land is a day one upgrade. I don't think so. I could be wrong about that, but I think Kirby and the Forgotten Land's a little bit later. It's August? Yeah. So we will be playing that though, Meg. Yes, because I love Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I might just do a full new playthrough of the game if we have time. Right. All right. This might be my chance to become a farmer or something. What's going on here?
Yo!
He looks like a farmer. That's the only reason I said that. Yo, Mr. Tour Guide. Oh, he's a tour guide? Ooh wee! Mr. Tour Guide is a plushling with a dream to be the best tour guide in all of Reveria. Check this out, yo. Mr. Tour Guide wants you to be the first customers to try out his new tour. All the details are on the bulletin board. If you help Mr. Tour Guide collect data, you'll get points. And get this, if you save up enough points, there'll be some rewards in it for you. A reward? Okay, I'm listening. Ooh, I mean, nice, yo. Dude, why is he literally Meeseeks? It's gonna be the bomb, yo. Mr. Tour Guide is gonna cook up some new experiences lickety split. So keep your eyes peeled on that bulletin board. All right, you can tour all of the islands throughout Mysteria Kingdom. Check the bulletin board on each island for more details. Complete tours to earn points. Save up points to increase your bulletin board level to earn fabulous rewards. Rewards will differ depending on your location. When you arrive on a new island, make sure to check the bulletin board right away. Oh, so we already did 3 things. We chose a combat life. We already did 3 things. We chose a combat life, we unlocked 5 skills, and we completed 3 personal requests. So visit Warren Willow Hollow, visit Banan Cave, visit Quetzal Nest, choose a gathering life, which we're gonna do that now. Choose a crafting life. Achieve apprentice rank. Okay. Next reward. And you get a bunch of crafting recipes, and it seems like a lot of stuff for decorating. So this is kind of like a decorating focused kind of vibe. That's cool. All right, let's check our request real quick. Quest, here we go. All right, report to Arch. Oh, let's go report to Arch real quick. And then we need a woodcutter axe, we need copper, and we need what a catch. So let's go ahead and get the mining skill first here. Cool, I love this. I think you're up here, Arch. Yeah.
Good to see you. Need something?
All right, report.
Okay.
All right, let's check your progress. All right, cool. So that was just a turn in a quest, so we didn't even have to do that right away. All right, cool. Let's go get a job. I don't want to skip all the tutorials, which is one of the reasons why I waited to get another job, because I actually kind of want to do these tutorials. So let's go and grab mining, and we'll do that. Ooh, what's this? Lyle Lips. You can ask one of the lip flowers to reset the skill board for a life of your choice. You get your skills back. Oh, nice. So it costs 10,000 to reset your skills. That's actually pretty cool.
I'm so glad to see your darling. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? All right, let's go to mining. Ooh, I like the hat. Congrats, sweetie. Your mining journey starts today. All right, let's go greet the new mining companion. I know as a blacksmith, I would appreciate a miner. All right, here. They changed up what quest I'm chasing here, but let's just go talk to the master miner. I hope they do Phantasy Star Online. Dude, Phantasy Star Online would be amazing, Nick. Yeah, Donkey Kong in July. That's right. What's up, Kai? Whoa, what's this? You want to become the newest apprentice of Meralda, the master miner? You're most welcome, of course, but first off, are you aware of the 3 G's of mining?
Sure thing.
They're as follows: good luck, good fortune, and lastly, gooch. I mean guts. A miner's life is all about looking for ores and gems. Ores are used for smithing and carpentry, while gems are used in alchemy. Wow, so the mining is helping multiple things. Smithing, carpentry, and alchemy all benefit from mining. That's sick. I love this. Beatboxer Ann never gets old. She do be beatboxing. All right, you have luck on your side. I could tell you because I happen to be one of the luckiest people in all of Reveria. You become my apprentice, I'm sure a ton of that luck is going to rub off on you. We'll start by doing the basics. First thing I'd like you to do is mine 3 pieces of Mysteria copper. My brother Beryl will show you the ropes. He should be in the mines northwest of Eternia Village. All right, you can skip the tutorial. No, we're not gonna skip this one. I don't want to skip all the tutorials. I might skip a couple of them, but what are we in a rush for? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not in a rush. I'm playing video games. I'm here to relax. So, like, you know, maybe if I get sick of some of the dialogue, you know, I'm like tired today of reading at this point, but I'm fine, you know. A solid 6 hours of reading, about 5, almost 6 hours of reading. I'm out. I'm tapped. My brain is a little bit fuzzy. We're rocking that fuzzy brain already. Another dud. Just have the worst luck. Huh? Who are you? Hylian, a novice miner? Why bother? You'll be quitting soon anyways. Good luck, good fortune, and guts? More like grimy, gloomy, and grueling. Being a miner sucks. Won't be quitting anytime soon, you say? We'll see about that. Anyways, I might as well teach you the basics of mining, but I'm only going to tell you once, so listen up. All right, approach an ore deposit, press A. Press A for a regular strike, Y for a strong strike. Deplete all of its HP to harvest the materials. Mining consumes SP, okay. Be careful, if you run out of SP, you won't be able to do anything. You can get Mysteria copper from the copper deposits. Mine 3 pieces and bring them to me. It's been a long day, you're killing it? Yeah. Anytime I'm playing a new game that has a lot of dialogue, it's always a little tiring. So it's kind of like its own mini game. That's kind of cool. I kind of like this vibe. Sweet. Nice. It's kind of cool. I actually like this. Excellent. Inflicting a large amount of damage on the last hit to a gathering spot earns an excellent gathering, which yields more material. Oh, so you want to use your heavy attack on the last hit. You collected all 3 Mysteria copper already? You are one lucky duck. Let's go show Meralda your haul. I'm going to go in here and get some more copper is what I'm going to do. Try circling around to find the sweet spot. Really? What? That's cool. What? That's super cool, bro. Vanished. You're a natural. Get out of here. Try to make me blush over here. Okay. Oh, nice. This is kind of neat. Like now that I know about the suite, it's kind of cool. You're like shuffling around it. Uh-oh. This one's big. We gotta wait for our stamina to grow, but it heals. Interesting. So like these are too hard to do because I don't really have the stamina. Can I dive back in? No, it resets. Interesting. So I gotta level up a little bit before I do these guys. Or I just gotta get better. That's kind of cool. It is like a little mini game. I really like this because like what a cool idea to make something so simple interesting. You can hit it with a certain rhythm to do more damage? Wait, what? Yeah, I could see the difference. Like this is cool. Like you took something that every video game makes like pretty mindless. Like and you kind of turned it into a pretty interesting interaction. Like I gotta commend the devs to you turned mining into an interesting interaction. Like most of the time that's like the most boring thing to do in a video game. Yeah, it shows effort, right? Wow, you found some wood, some whoppers. We're supposed to sell the ores for Dosh, right? Exactly. You'll be able to see the reward for your blood, sweat, and tears with your own eyes. And feel it in your coin purse, too. Eternia Village has a material shop where we can do all of our selling. Let's get moving. Okay, so we can use this as a way to make cash. General goods. Love me a whopper. All right, gem collector. Life is short. I treasure my encounters with people just as I treasure my encounters with gems. Hey, got some materials for you. Nice, nice. This is some fine quality copper. I'll take it off your promising new miner's hands for 200 dosh. How's that? All right, time to go tell my sis. Excuse me, do you have any Fortuna Topaz for sale? I'm afraid we don't have any in stock. In fact, I don't believe I've heard of such a gem before. That's too bad. You see, it is said that simply having a rare gem in your possession will bring you incredibly good luck. As a fervent gem enthusiast, I was hoping to see one for myself. Unfortunately, my search continues. Thank you for your time. Okay. Like the Mario Party minigame? Yeah, kinda. General goods? That's just the gem I need. This guy's convinced his luck is bad. Thing is, my sister's birthday's coming up. I was hoping for to mine a gemstone for her, but I haven't found a single one. This Fortuna Topaz would be a perfect present for her. You don't mind helping me out, do you? Thanks a bunch. Still, we gotta figure out where to mine it. Ah, Bagua might know something. She's a fortune teller in the capital. Let's go pay her a visit. Right, so again, for those that tuned in or that are just tuning in, or if you're only following so much, which is fine. So this is a tutorial for a job. So every job has this little tutorial. It's not too long. It's just enough. And you have to do a couple pretty simple tasks, and they kind of introduce you to how the trade works, how the life works. And then they send you off to go ahead and level it up and utilize the life accordingly. So I could have skipped this. After you do your first life, I could have skipped this. But I find doing it is kind of interesting, and you get some dialogue, you meet some new characters. Bagua sees all and sees nothing. All, too, is nothing. What is it you seek? Use your divination to tell us where we can mine some Fortuna Topaz. The great Bagua sees all, the mineral deposit you seek. Hiding, quick, cover your eyes. Oh, wait, did he say ears? Sorry, I couldn't warn you in time. She said, oh, I see, through the capital's southwest gate, towards the coast. There, the deposit you seek shall wash ashore. A very different game, but New World had the ability to do all professions, and I love that about it. Gotta pay attention to the chat. No, I'm purposefully skipping your messages because you're a little ridiculous, but like I don't mean that in a bad way. But yeah, I don't read every message. I'm not obligated to read every message, so I'm not reading some of your messages. That's it. 100% real. I read your message, I saw it, and I didn't want to engage with it. I'm Wrapped. I travel around selling products from every region and every era. There's nothing I can't get you. At least that used to be the case. I've been searching for one order for a whole year now. I'm exhausted. Anyways, as for my request, can you bring me a tropical chair? Okay. Tough but fair. Yeah. Just being honest, you know, as a streamer, we're not obligated to interact with every message that comes into our chat. That is not a part of the agreement that we signed up for. Now, if you want to throw me some money, I will read every message you send me. You got $5? I'll read every word. You got 10? Psh, I'll sing while I do it. That's the name of the game. Help, help! I'm running out of wood. Gods, please bestow upon me some more wood. Oh, just the person I was looking for. I recently started chopping wood as a kind of workout, and it's surprisingly addictive. I've been chopping wood with such enthusiasm every day that I ended up running out of wood. It's frustrating because I still have a little extra flab I'd like to work off. Could you fetch me some oak logs so I could continue exercising? Ooh, I got you, babe. Will you bring me those oak logs before I gain even more extra flab? Only time will tell. Nice. Nice. Wait, I thought I already had the oak. I guess I don't have it. That's a part of the balance being a streamer. Yeah. We're good. We'll just go ahead and do that. Yeah, at the end of the day, you know, I don't have to explain myself. Some people want to see gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, you know. I've been streaming for 6 years and I do a pretty good job keeping up with chat, but when I'm playing a new game, I'm going to lean into it and I'm going to give the people what they want, which is gameplay. And there's a lot of dialogue in the game to read, so I'm going to read the dialogue in the game. I'm going to prioritize the dialogue in the game. And I've been keeping up with chat pretty well, to be honest, so. Yo, what's up, Slick Thief? Good to see you, my dude. And what's up of a Rev? Selective messaging. How you doing, of a Rev? Welcome in. It's a cute story and they give real rewards and levels already. Sorry, one sec. All right, I just needed to adjust something. Ah, I didn't mean to shoot you, old man. All right, I'm trying to pick up these jobs. I want to find out if there's a limit on how many jobs you can pick up at once. I didn't realize this was coming out already. Yeah, this is pre-release for PlayStation, Steam, and Xbox. You can spend $10 more to play early. The game officially comes out Wednesday. This is my first time watching your stream, and you seem like a nice person. Love your energy. Perfect for a sick day. Yo, Cockroach, feel better soon, dude. That sucks, man, but hopefully you manage to relax a bit. Hey, I hate to bore you with my personal issues, but I've actually developed a crush on someone. The only problem is I don't have any confidence. I wonder how I can catch his attention. I know, if I adorn myself with stunning jewels, I'm sure I can catch his attention. Yellowstone. Nice. Yeah, we're picking up some jobs here, and we can turn these jobs in over time. Hopefully we can catch as many as we want. Apparently the 3DS version limited to 20 at a time, so... He's looking for art. Mini bombs. Oh, we got bombs for him all day. We can turn the bombs in right now. I wonder who makes bombs. The alchemist? Wow, so alchemy makes bombs? That's so sick. That is so sick. Alchemy isn't just potions, dude. That's actually really cool. Yo, what's up, El Rob? Wait, this isn't a Nintendo exclusive? No, it was supposed to be Slick Thief. And then they backed off. It was supposed to be a Nintendo exclusive. And then they, like, last minute, they backed off. And they released it everywhere instead. Will you be picking this game up on Switch too? I was gonna, but I'm not sure what I'm doing now, AVG. Let's see here. Can you make me 3 steaks? Sure. Yeah, so as of right now, I'm not sure anymore. So the game is running really smooth on Steam, and I don't really feel the need to spend another $60 right now. My partner can check the game out via my Steam account because we share. So I don't really need to buy it for Steam for them, so they can check it out when I'm done playing. If I wanted to play with my partner, what I could do is I could buy it for them on my Switch, and then I could play with them via Steam and they could play on Switch. So like I have a couple things to think about. So I'm not quite sure if I'm going to pick it up for Switch anymore. I originally was planning to do so because there's going to be a Switch 2 version. And I was just going to maybe buy it and upgrade to the Switch 2 version. But what makes more sense is maybe just waiting for the Switch 2 version to come out. And then just buying that and skipping the Switch 1 version, mate. You know, like that's kind of what I'm thinking now. But yeah, I'm not sure, man, because it's running really well. That's the thing. Like I wasn't sure how it was going to run on Steam for streaming, but it's honestly running pretty flawless. So, yeah, that's it. I thought they were locked into Nintendo only. Yeah, no, they apparently they stopped that deal. Honestly, good for them, because there's no way that being a Nintendo exclusive would have been good for their sales. I think that exclusivity totally hurts a lot of companies. Like, have you noticed that like Final Fantasy's not looking to do exclusivity as much as they used to? They're looking to get their games out there as soon as possible, maybe after that first year. I think, and then like Final Fantasy, like Square Enix recently put out some press releases, and they've talked about how some of their games haven't been doing as well as they would have hoped. And a lot of it is because they're selling these games exclusively first. And it's like, it's like, and Square Enix is starting to notice that, and they're trying to get their stuff out on multiple consoles faster, it seems. So yeah, I think exclusivity is really hurting these companies more than it's helping them, unless it's like Nintendo. Like Zelda is probably fine. Mario's fine. We're talking mostly about like some of those third parties, right? All right, it's time to do some digging. Meralda, what are you doing here? You two, perfect timing. Look, I found a deposit of a Fortuna Topaz. What are the chances that I'd overhear such an amazing scoop? Lady Luck smiles upon me again. I can't believe you already knew about it. Huh? You were all thinking about mining Fortuna Topaz too? Well, yeah, we were.
Let's see.
In that case, you two can go ahead and take this spot. The last thing I want to do is dampen the spirits of my apprentices. Really? Thanks, sis. But before you get right to it, let me give you the most important mining tip you'll ever get. The sweet spot. Move around the ore deposit, find the sweet spot where it's most vulnerable, and strike for maximum damage.
Until next time.
And that's it. May luck, Lady Luck, guide your pickaxe to riches. Let's get digging. The Fortuna Topaz will be ours. Cute. Oh, that was a lucky. That wasn't a. I can't find the sweet spot. Yeah, we're ahead of the game mechanics. Yeah, it helps that we have chat here. Now that we have it, I'm starting to feel luckier already. I can't wait to give it to my sister. Let's go. Nice. All right, and this will be the end of the mining apprentice quest. We'll become a fledgling after this, so let's go back and turn it in. And then we can continue this quest here. We have a quest to do. We're here to find out about the Dugginator. The timing for the swings is to press A again as your axe is swinging back after bouncing off the ore. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Keisha. I think they said, so Keisha says, I also think this goes hand in hand with the physical release conversation. The big series that are on one console exclusive, or even just have one main console and PC only, can super afford making physical versions versus third-party makers who have to try to capture as much of an audience as they can across all platforms, and would have to make 5 different physical versions, right? Whereas, like, yeah, maybe if this game was exclusive on Switch, we would have gotten physical Switch games in America. That's a good point, actually. You can pick one life and continue for a while instead of switching. Yeah, correct. Yeah, honestly, this game kind of encourages you to pick one life and to kind of like focus on mastering a life. Like, this game kind of encourages you to try both methods. I think the energy I've gotten from the game has been like, go ahead and choose one life and become a master, or maybe choose a couple and have a couple options, right? So I think in the end, what's really going to be how you're going to do this is, ooh, sleep arrows. Here's my take on it. And this is a new player. I've never played a Fantasy Life game before. You can now switch charge attacks. Dude, we can make sleep arrows. So here's my take on it from as a new Fantasy Life player. Ooh, more HP. I think that you're eventually going to want to have all of the jobs. All right, like I think that's like a given. Like I think at some point you're just going to have all the jobs. But that doesn't mean that you're going to use them. But yeah, you're probably just going to end up getting all of the jobs. Because the way the game is like coded is like if I am walking around and I run into a tree, all right, I could instantly cut it down. The game would automatically switch to woodcutter for me. I would walk up to the tree and it'll say switch to woodcutter, and then I would cut the tree down. And then I'd walk up to an ore and it says switch to miner, and then I would mine the loot. So because the game has this like auto switch system where you're going to be switching, you can just easily switch back and forth between classes by literally just walking up to the node. It feels like the game is encouraging you to have all of the lives, even if you don't focus on them. But it feels like it's encouraging you to have them all. Have them in your kit, but utilize the ones that are that you care about the most and master the ones you care about the most. So to answer your question, yeah, you could just choose one skill, one life, and just focus on that one life. Yeah, and you don't really have to pay attention to the other lives. But it does feel like the game is encouraging you to kind of explore them. That's my take so far. Sick monocle, thanks. And again, I'm a new player. I've never played a Fantasy Life, and this is just my experience from playing today, so. There's something later on for those who don't want to delve into all 14 lives. You could create 2 games going at once. That way you could do one as just one job and the other as a multi-job. Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure you can have multiple save files, correct. The DS one's really good. You should play it one day. I think we will. I wanted to play it before this came out. I just didn't get to it. Here, we got your birthday present. A Fortuna Topaz for me? Funny thing, I was going to give you the same present.
Sure
For me,
thing.
you're so quick to call yourself unlucky, so I figured giving you some Fortuna Topaz would help you change that. I thought if you felt lucky, you could be more confident in yourself. I believe you could be a great miner, and I want you to believe it too. Thanks, sis. But you know what? I think I'm already lucky enough. After all, I was blessed with Hylian, the best mining partner a guy could ask for. Oh, gosh. That's right. I'm lucky to have such wonderful apprentices. There's no doubt about it. Lady Luck smiles upon us. This game's so goofy. All right, nice. Yeah, yeah. I love my Game Boy Color and my OG Pink DS. Dude, same here. I don't have a Game Boy Color anymore. I have a Game Boy Advanced right now. I'd love to pick up a color. I almost did pick up a color. Or like not too long ago, we saw a purple see-through one, but I'd rather get a teal one. I'd rather get one that like I want, you know? So I'm kind of holding out for like a classic like teal aquamarine color, I think. All right, so let's go ahead and put on our new pickaxe. We're in. All right, so now we are officially locked in as a mining life. So we can go ahead and press X to check for sweet spots while mining. Oh, that's beautiful. Press X to display an icon that will help you locate the deposit's sweet spot. +2 critical damage, +5 mining, +10 SP. Let's go for the SP. Yeah, I think the SP will be good while we're a mining lifer. All right, sick. I have a teal one and a purple one. Dude, oh, all right. Granny Dumpling, what she got for us? Lady Rem, what can I do for you? I was wondering, have you ever heard of the famous miner called the Dugginator? Oh, yes. That'll be Douglas you're talking about. He's a handsome one. You don't say. Bold eyes, a gentle smile, and a strong chest. Makes my old heart skip a beat, he does. So what you're saying is this Douglas is strong, handsome, and capable of splitting a mountain in two? He is, but no one's seen him return from the war in Willow Hollow. Must be having the time of his life mining down there. Well then, I must be going. I'm delivering these freshly baked sweets to my grandchildren. Stop by with little G again next time and I'll whip you up some sweet corn dumplings. The old lady's name is like Miss Dumpling.
Hey, pal.
Hope you're doing well today, Ella. Yeah, I think it is going to be beneficial to have multiple. And what I'm leaning into is I want to lean into multiplayer. So here's one of the reasons why you could only choose one life as well. Before I go forward in this, is that if you wanted to, you could choose to be like a blacksmith and the best blacksmith the game's ever seen. And while you did that, you could play multiplayer and you could use your blacksmithing skills to help out your friend who's a mercenary or a paladin. And you could use your blacksmithing skills to help out the local farmer. So one of the other ways to play this game is to lean into multiplayer. Choose one skill and then look for people to play with. Like we'll start a channel in the Discord and we'll get that going so that people can connect with each other. So if you are a one life type gamer, which I kind of want to be a one lifer too. I want to do farming and cooking and that's it. We can kind of utilize the multiplayer features and it's all cross-platform in order to take advantage of playing the game the way that we want. So I just want to say that's also an option as well. Even though you can do one life in single player, you'll be fine. I think it's also worth considering the idea of maybe doing some multiplayer stuff, which could be pretty sick. You summoned me, Your Majesty?
Very well.
Eshan, there you are. I believe Rem has snuck out of the castle again. Do us a favor and keep an eye on her, will you? The outside world is too dangerous for my dear sister.
Well.
As you command, Your Highness. Yo, Didius? Dude, wait, hold on a second. No, Didius. You keep your Game Boy, dude. You keep your Game Boy. You're too kind, Didius Maximus. You are too kind, buddy. Nice. Next reward is a house. A thatched house. Yeah, you're so kind, dude. Thank you so much, man. Ooh, it looks like we finished a job here. I'm getting married. Once I become an adept blacksmith, she and I can live happily ever after. I'm probably getting ahead of myself, but you'll definitely get an invite to the wedding. So, Didius, maybe what we can do is we could reach out to Starling, see if she'll take it off our hands. We could pay her to fix it and make it super cool and custom. And then I could, you know what I mean? Like maybe we could like see if Starling is open to like a commission or something. Yeah, you know what I mean? And like we could see if she could do something really fun with it. Like that would be kind of cool. And then we could support her and her hobby. And then this way it's, I don't know. I think that would be cooler and I would feel better about it all. But either way, I haven't opened up the new PO box yet, by the way. Yeah. Okay. You already know that. Is there a command for Discord? I got you. Yeah. So we do have a Dinkum channel in the Discord as well, but it's under the video game forums. So once you go to the video game forums, you'll find the Dinkum. And I'll go ahead and I'll link it in the general chat as well real quick. Dinkum. This is the Dinkum channel. So we don't have like a traditional Discord channel for Dinkum. It's kind of like a little bit of a different vibe. They're called threads, and it's basically kind of like a Reddit type deal. But yeah. There you go. We'll talk with Star on the side. Yeah. Like, let's see what she thinks. You know, we don't want to force her in anything. If she's not into this, if she's busy, like, that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. It sounds like a cool idea, you know? I know force wasn't the right word. I just meant like pressure. Obviously, we can't force her to do anything. Obviously. There are monsters up ahead that are scary strong, so make sure that you're good and ready to go. Except that the guy with the menacing eyes who passed by earlier was 10 times scarier. Uh-oh, looks like this is where we're going. We're about to fight some rabbits. Dude, the hunter's so cool. So we can now switch to sleeping arrows. Let's try the sleeping arrows out. Well, we killed him. I don't know about putting him asleep, but we killed him. Not the bar. She's no pushover. Or a co-op stream where Hyland learns Fixin'. It is something I have wanted to pursue, is modding stuff, like modding video game stuff. No one believes this, but Mr. Tour Guide saw a legendary ore deposit. Those sparkles don't lie, and neither does Mr. Tour Guide. See, Mr. Tour Guide was chasing that thieving little crow when all of a sudden Mr. Tour Guide was in a whole new dimension. Mr. Tour Guide felt this crazy power flowing through the air, and bam! There it was, legendary ore! There was all sorts of wild stuff there, yo! I love this guy, dude! He said, yo? Guess that makes Mr. Tour Guide a dimension-hopping tour guide, huh? I guess so, dude. I guess so, man. I cannot with this guy. I literally cannot with this guy, man. He is too much. Are you ready for this? Dang it. I don't know if you can move it once you charge it up. Yeah, let me try. You can, yes! I had a feeling you could move if you charged up. That's cool, you can pre-charge. All right, we're supposed to be going this way. Learning Fixin's pretty cool, yeah. So, I mean, I took like pretty, like, fundamental engineering and stuff, so I know how to solder and I have a decent understanding of that stuff, but it's been a long time. For a paladin to guarantee peace across the kingdom, they must hold themselves to the highest of standards of discipline. I need a slightly heavier sword to train with. Well, this is where we need Dazza. Ooh, looks like we're going over here. Ooh, we're shredding, dude. The archer is really nice. We're only level 7 too. Yo, what's up, Sobers? Hey, welcome back. Ooh, we found these guys. Yeah, so they fell asleep. So the sleep works. It's pretty cool. The sleep definitely works. What am I locked onto? Are you still dreaming of opening your own bakery? Yeah, that's still a plan. I wanna live through my art and content and then retire in a bakery. Open up a bakery and just retire in a bakery. I'll become a bakery streamer. Just stream my bakery. Wait a second. A level 30 Knapdragon. Guild quest. Find Knapdragon on this island. Hey, buddy. What happens if I attack you? Oh, shit. I don't know if I should have did that. Oh my god. Oh my god! If you're carrying a life cure, you can revive yourself when you're knocked out. Full course meals, snacks, and other food not only recover HP and SP, but provide a temporary boost to your abilities. Okay, so we have an item because we got a revive item. Life cure. Oh my god, dude. He two-shot me. Okay. That was not good. If I didn't have those potions, that could have been real bad. So do you get punished for dying at all? Do you get punished for dying at all? We can take it? Oh, dude. Not really? Oh, nice. The Fire Angel Tree. Nice. You get rewarded for exploring with the tour guide stuff. And now you are one of us. Was that my rite of passage? Is that what you're saying? Was that my rite of passage right there? Is there a world map? Yeah. Here, dude, the world map is amazing. You ready? You ready for this? All right, this is the world map. All right, so this is where we are. We're in the capital of Mysteria. And you can kind of get... Right, just so you can get a sense of like space and distance, right? Let me show you where the dragon is compared to me. And here's where I am on the map, all right? But listen to this, Meg Petrowski. You're not ready for this. You ready for this? All right, so this is this map. But then there's also Eternity Village. But wait, there's also the present. And then there's also Ginormosia. And this map is insanely big. Like, I can't express to you enough how fucking massive this map looks. I don't know. I can tell you right now that traveling through this little desert portion was like pretty decently sized. So if the whole map kind of feels like this little desert portion, we definitely have a lot to look forward to.
There.
Oh yeah. And there's 100% going to be DLCs too. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Like, we are in, dude. Like, okay, we got to get away from the dragon. He's totally going to attack again. He's pissed. Ooh, random house. I'm also a sucker for video game maps. The tree you see nearby is called Warren Willow Hollow, and I've been researching it for many years. It's believed to be the dwelling place of a spirit of time. The spirit of time? Should I be switching to a mage? I don't know if that spirit stuff matters. Oh, it's nighttime. It switched to nighttime. Oh, if you look at the top right of the screen, it shows like a little bar moving. So time slowly progresses. That's cool. I didn't realize that time progressed at all. Like, I understood that there was a night and day cycle because they told us about that, but I didn't realize that it was slowly progressing. I just thought it was gonna change, like, depending on whatever. Why is this game called $60? Opens the mat. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, random house. The last thing you hear before Hylian breaks into your house. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, there's a kingfish over there. On the map, there was a crownfish. Look at that. Plains lordfish. What? So that's got to be something that you have to be like a master fisherman to catch, or I don't know, an adept. No novice is catching that thing. I don't know. Maybe. I like the nighttime music. This is our first time really hearing the nighttime music. I've been lurking and playing Dinks, but took a break, and what I've been watching so far looks like fun. Nice, Jessica. I hope you're enjoying Dinks today. This is a Warren Willow Hollow. It is said to be one of the oldest trees in Mysteria. Powerful spirits dwell in this tree. Strange energy flows out of its winding roots, forming a seemingly endless labyrinth within. Isn't it just amazing? There could be strange new creatures in there, a promise of adventure and the unknown. Ah, forgive me. This is all new and exciting. I tend to get a bit carried away. I've only ever seen the Warren Willow Hollow from the outside. Let's go in, shall we?
Hey, pal!
You really think she's doing this to help us? I think she just wants an adventure. Like, she's not actually here trying to help. She's literally just starving to get out of the house. Do you lose progression going between jobs? No, not at all. So like you see it, if you look at the top left, it says I'm a level 15 magician. If I switch to hunter, you'll see I'm a level 9 hunter. If I switch to cook, you'll see that I'm a level 5 cook. And if I switch to miner, you'll see that I'm a level 5 miner. Right? So now there's more depth though. We also have skill boards. Every skill has its own skill board. And all this progression is permanent. Yeah, all this progression is a permanent part of the journey here. Let's go ahead and grab 50 max HP. Nice. +5 attack. And we'll grab some defense. Yeah, so you don't lose any progression. You can switch between jobs freely. The only time you can't switch between jobs, at least right now, is in combat. That's the one thing I've discovered that is a limitation. You cannot switch between jobs mid-combat. Now, I could fight something, beat it, switch to another class, and then fight something else. But when you're in the middle of fighting a creature, you can't switch back and forth. That's the one limitation. And now watch this. This is what I was showing off earlier. So you see right now, I'm a magician. But let's say I want to mine this stuff. Do I got to open up my menu and switch to the mining class? Not even close. I can literally just walk up to it, press A. I become the mining class. This is what I was talking about when I was saying this game feels like it encourages you to consider. It feels like it encourages you to pick up the class. Even if you don't level the classes up necessarily, maybe just picking them up is worth it. Like just kind of having them on hand. Because it's not like it's any trouble for you to switch. You know what I mean? It's not like it matters at all. Like you have completely different equipment for every job. Every life has different equipment. Right? I'll show you that in just a second. I don't know if I'm finding this timing or not. We might not be able to get through this. We're not good enough. Yeah, we're totally not getting this. All right, let's back off. All right, so if I go here and show you equipment, every one of your jobs has their own equipment page. So this is my brand new job, which is just like the job you start off as. So Hunter has its own equipment. It has its own bow. And it has your Hunter outfit. And your Hunter outfit has its own like stats, right? So you can like, it'll like tell you if it's going to give you defense or whatever. Magician has their own clothing. Mining has their own clothing. Right? So you also have completely separate equipment pages. You never, once you set this stuff, you never have to set it again necessarily. Like, so they make this whole switching lives thing really easy. And then to take it even a step further, you'll notice that, see, I'm a miner here. Now, you'll notice that my Hunter has a different outfit on. Well, this is actually what my Hunter looks like. But they added a cosmetic outfit option. So this is what my Hunter looks like cosmetically. But this is what my Hunter is wearing as far as gear and stats. So it's really cool because you can also just make your characters look dope. Like if you just want to like have fun and look cool and not have to worry about like stats, you have the option to make your character look like whatever you want in a whole separate tab. So that's why my outfit looks like a weird bird creature, because like I'm just having fun with it. All of the outfits, please. Yeah, I think, and there's a tailor. Here's the funny part about that. There's a job called tailor. So yeah, all the outfits, you could become a tailor and just make your outfits whatever, like your own clothing. You can make yourself look sick. Dude, these guys can't get me, suckers. Suckers. I'm farming these dudes. They can't even get me, dude. Okay. This one fell down. Okay, he's de-aggroing, I think. Sick. Or request Neo to make clothing for you. Is Neo going tailor? Did I miss that? Is Neo going tailor? That's sick. Dude, traveling like that. Yeah, dude, look at that. You get a dash. I like that you have dash attacks. That's really cool. The dash attacks are some of my favorite, actually. I thought Neo was fighting the Matrix. I mean, that too. They're a jack of many trades. What's up, Aelith? Hey. All right, looks like we have a quest. Get some loot first. Nice, some more life cures after I got taken down by that big dragon. I'm assuming we're about to fight something here. I don't know. Hopefully we find him soon. This would be the part where a terrible monster jumps out and attacks us. It's a common trope in the fantasy genre. She's a reader. Grrr.
Whoa!
Ah, you weren't kidding.
Out of my way.
Is this the guy? Begin battle. Dude, the music's cool. I really like the music. Cool. What's up, Cubbies? How you been, man?
Hey, watch it.
Don't jump out at us like that. Who the heck are you anyways? Glare. He's given the glare of death. I'm not glaring. This is what I always look like.
Aw,
He has resting
so much.
booty hole face. Thank you for saving us. Are you not from Mysteria, are you?
Yeah.
The name's Glenn. I'm a traveling mercenary. I saw you fight. You're good, but you still have a long way to go. If you care about getting stronger, maybe we'll meet again. Just try to stay alive until then. I'm dummy thick. That Glenn fellow was impressive, wasn't he? He reminds me of the hero's rival in my favorite novel. Enough about the creepy mercenary. We've got to find the miner. He must be deeper inside. That's so funny. I love that she's talking about fantasy tropes. Like, it's pretty cute. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, good to see you, Cubbies. How you been, man? Ooh, we got some enemies. Let's go.
There.
Gotta get some sleep. Yo, good night. Good night, Cubbies. It's getting late for sure, huh? The battle music is so goofy. So I think you might still want to use regular dodge, because I don't think you can get a perfect. I don't think you can get a perfect dodge using the ranger one. So the ranger dodge doesn't have the option for a perfect. So I think as the ranger, you actually would want to use both dodges. One for dodging actual attacks and one for just moving around.
There.
Yeah, I think that's the vibe I'm getting. All right, did we find this guy finally? What the heck?
Hey, watch it.
Give that back.
Whoa!
Ah, the crow. That almost gave me a heart attack. Wasn't that the crow who was carrying the dresser? Ha! No one steals from me. Lady Luck is always on my side. Lady Rem, what are you doing in a place like this?
What?
You came all the way out here to help find him? You're too kind, Your Highness. I've been searching for him myself, but with no luck. He might simply have left the island. No, I think he might be the actual mining cart there. He might be a strangeling.
Until next time.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. Yeah, he's a strangeling. Yeah. Stop, that tickles. Wait, I know that voice. Douglas? He turned into a strangeling?
Well,
A strangeling?
hey, watch
You mean to tell me that strangelings are in fact humans that have been transformed? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I used to be human. It's all coming back to me now. Those sleepless nights toiling away with the needle and thread.
Let's see.
Douglas, you're a miner, not a tailor.
No way.
You sure this is the legendary miner we're looking for?
Got a second?
You mentioned there was a way to turn him back into a human, right, Hylian? This guy may have the memory of a goldfish, but his mining skills are top-notch. Can you change him back to normal? Obtain sturdy wheelbarrow. This guy was the mining life master in 3DS. That's so cool that they put a bunch of references in from the first game. That's super cool, actually. I really like that. Gamifying adulting is literally how I get through life. Those, I've said it before. Those who can gamify everyday mundane tasks are truly winning when it comes to figuring out this mortal coil that we are all navigating. If you can figure out how to gamify life, dude, like you got it figured. You got it in the bag, man. Yeah, it does have to do with like the pickaxe and how far back it swings. I think if I time, I think you can tell. It's like, dang it. Yeah, I think it's better if, I think I can tell the difference between when I'm getting the rhythm and when I'm not. I think I can kind of feel it out here. Uh-oh. We're gonna be attacked by something. Are the villagers like Stardew and Rune Factory where you can rank up and unlock events, or is it more like Animal Crossing? It's more of just like an RPG reel. That's really the best way to describe it. All the NPCs and stuff feel like just, it's kind of like it's one big like RPG setting. That's like the best thing I could relate it to. So I think less Animal Crossing and I guess more Rune Factory to answer your specific question. A little bit more kind of Rune Factory Stardew, but like it's even less that. I think it's more akin to like a more traditional RPG kind of. Meralda, was that Eternia ore you were mining just now?
Hey, pal.
What is that Eternia ore stuff anyhow?
Sure thing.
These stones are imbued with the power of our island's spirit of time. Check this out. This jewel was made from Eternia ore. This orb holds the power to manipulate time itself. You can even use it to move forward and backward in time. Not too far, though.
All right.
Whoa, could you give me some of that ore? I want to show my pal Edward.
No.
Trit, the ore must be refined before you can make use of its
Got
power.
a second?
But I'll make an exception. Here, take this small piece of ore as thanks for promising to save Douglas. What's the point if we can't use it? It's basically just a rock. The bird is so goofy. Well, if Trip doesn't want it, could I have it instead? Yes.
Aw.
Thank you. I will
So
keep it as a
much.
memento of my very first adventure. Well then, in memory of our time spent together. Cute. Whoop, is it reacting? Whoa, she's like Zelda. She has extra powers.
What?
It activated its power? Incredible. It hasn't ever even been refined yet. The spirits must favor you, Lady Rem. What luck that the ore found its way into your hands. She has imbued powers. Nice. I like this little cave. This cave wasn't like a small little thing either. Like there was definitely a good amount going on here. And I think there was a fireplace up front that we could have rested at there.
Until next time.
We found Douglas. All in all, a lucky day in my book. Now it's up to you to turn him back to normal. Good luck.
Aw,
Funny that this quest sent us into the mines and we just so happened to take the mining job.
What's up?
What's your dream?
oh.
Do you know the story of the Dragonkin's journey? It's from a book that I love very much. One day, a young boy befriends a dragon. Together, the two of them set off on a fantastic adventure to save the land from the Demon King. The Demon King, eh? My dream has always been to go on an exciting journey just like that. Would it be alright if I traveled with you again sometime? I want to go on adventures with you.
Huh?
You mean you want to come to our world? Well, no, not your world. The time leap didn't seem to work last time. I may not be very useful in battle, but I promise to do anything I can to help. So please, would you please let me go on adventures with you? Sorry.
Oh.
Please, I'm begging you. I've always dreamed the day I would become an adventurer.
Aw.
Thank you, thank you. I'm so excited. I wonder what sort of adventures...
Ram.
Oh, Lady Ram. Oh, we're busted! Busted! Oh no, he's here. Hylian, you have to run. An evil warlock is coming. I'm an evil warlock now. Very funny, princess. I am neither a warlock nor dark sultan, nor any manner of wicked title you may give me. I am Ashan, high priest of Mysteria and humble servant to the royal court. Now come, Lady Rem. I'm afraid playtime is over. Let us return to the castle at once. King Renoa is worrying himself sick about you. But it's so early. We don't have afternoon tea until 3 o'clock. Farewell, Hylian and Trip. I look forward to our next adventure. Sus. He is kind of sus. Yeah, he does look sus. You guys also agree?
Right.
Hi, dragon. Bye, dragon. We learned our lesson. We won't be messing with you again. Will we bully some sheep though? Absolutely. Absolutely we'll bully some sheep though. No sheep love? Sorry. If I learned anything from Legend of Zelda, it's never trust the court mage. True, actually. Oh, did I mention there's mounts as well? Because there is. All right, return to the present. All right, back to the base camp we go. Sheep are used to make Minecraft beds. Holy heck, dude. What a journey, man. What an absolute journey, dude. I'm having too much fun. I can't stop playing. What is that? Wait, we built something new? Whoa. Oh, hey, Hylian. Surprised about the new building? Looks pretty good if I say so myself.
Got a sec?
We built it up from the ruins of that old deserted building. Totally unrecognizable now, right? Apparently, this used to be a guild office once upon a time.
Nice.
So we had a little chat with everyone and decided to make our own guild. Say hello to our new base camp. Ah, Boyle's been made guildmaster. Old Boyle will handle party information and islander admin for you. Yes, sir. Cook will be in charge of this island's infrastructure. Any requests for housing or island facilities, please send them Cook's way.
Agrees.
Cook will work with Master Kunagi to make it happen. Marco's gonna open up a shop. You'll be able to browse Marco's magnificent collection.
Yeah.
Calm and Polo are in the back room. Why don't you pop your head in later? We're here to help you in any way we can, Hylian. Let's make this the best guild it can be. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, Cook's cute. All right. We can organize our party members. Kunagi is officially one of your buddies. Crafting life buddies can support you during crafting minigames and even craftings for you. All right. We found the lips here again. Boyle. Don't you have adventuring to do? Don't tell me what to do, buddy. Okay, they want me to do this quest first. Yeah, that's fine. Try the back room. Okay. Use LT and RT in the equipment menu to view or change a buddy's equipment. You're not alone in this. Polo. He'll buy from and sell items to you and will be available during multiplayer.
Hey there.
Bye. Oh, we need help. We need HP potions. We're actually pretty low.
Need something from Polo? Well, come back.
And then Colm. Colm is in charge of travel between islands. Visit him to start a multiplayer adventure. You can recruit members for a multiplayer session. Simply select the objective of the outing and start recruiting. You can search for multiplayer outings to join. Try to find someone whose objectives match your own and join their outing. What? During your adventure, to choose a stamp? Yeah, I already understand that. You can type. Crafting and gathering at your base camp is unavailable during multiplayer. Additionally, in multiplayer mode, you cannot complete life challenges or fulfill requests. So you can't play the game in multiplayer mode.
Can you give Cora
It's only about going out on adventures with together. You can't like follow the story and stuff. It's just about hanging out and doing adventures together. Is that what I'm getting? Play history. All right, let's save. All right. Online play. Beginning online communication connection will be interrupted if the device enters sleep. Well, I'm on Steam, so my whole computer gonna go to sleep. Head out, recruit members. Eternia Village, destination, island, any island, explore. Any. So we can choose where we're gonna go explore. We can say island. And we can go visit Eternia Village. That's it. Time of day, required life. Oh, wow. You can say only certain people can join. Required level, comment, keyword, password, allow other platforms. I think if you just set a keyword for the room and a password, and anyone can join with those, anyone with those two things can join. A keyword and a password. And then head out would be auto search. Oh, wow. So this is like Monster Hunter. Like there's just open lobbies. There's just open lobbies. You could just play with strangers. It's not limited to friends. Dude, you could just sit here and play the game. Like you just like, that's kind of cool. Yeah, you don't have to have friends to play the game, which good thing because we don't have any of those. Advanced searched. I named my island Termina. Do you want to send me a keyword and a password? Nah, you should send me one. Let me come join you. Finally, not having friends doesn't work against me. At least it's better than the 3DS version. It had some hiccups. If only you had a whole chat room of people who wanted to play the game with you. If only. Thank you, hydrate reminder. DM, sir? Okay. I was just wondering if you would just show up here randomly. All right, so I'm assuming we'll use the keyword search. All right, and then let's see here. So, and then there is a password, right? So I can type this with my keyboard. And then Daza, depart for this island. You need to enter the password. Is it going to show the password? It is. Okay. So just to be safe, even though I don't think we really... Oh, you know what? We've been playing through the display capture the whole time. We got so excited we never locked the game into a game capture. How about that, dude? I didn't even realize. Dude. We've been playing through the display capture the whole day today. Which it doesn't matter too much. It shouldn't affect anything you guys are enjoying. So that's like all that matters to me, right? Like it should still be the same experience for the most part. But here, what I was going to do is I was going to hide the game really quick. So you don't hear me type this password. Hylian Descent is the best. Dang, how did you fit all those characters in here? If you want to end the current multiplayer session, simply speak to Colm, the guild officer, or Trip, who's on standby in the field. You can collect Celestial's gifts blooming on the island you visit during an outing. A limited number can be collected each day based on real-world time. If you hit the limit, try again. Choose Give Gift when speaking to Colm during multiplayer to send one of your items as a gift to another player. Give Gift. Daza. Items. All right, hold on. Yes, one of my magical omelets. No, I don't think I cooked those. I don't know if I cooked those magic omelets. I wanted to send you something that I cooked. Here, have some boiled eggs. All right, hold on. What else do I got for you? I saw you sitting there, dude. All right, all right, you need this copper more than I do. Sir Blacksmith the Great. Hylian is egging Daza. I love it when my friend mails me boiled eggs. Dude, what's up, Daza? You're currently dressed up as a mercenary. Nice, so that was the combat you chose? Receiving gift. Bronze frying pan. Let's go, dude! He hooked me up! With the Daza official frying pan. Hold on. How do I go to my equipment? Cook. Yo, how is this one way better? What? Yours, the one that it's way better than mine. Damn, it's way better than mine, dude. So where do you see the signature? Do you not have a signature maybe? How do you see the signature? I would really love. It's not signed? Yeah, where's the sign at? Maybe I forgot. That's fair, yeah. Hold on, how do I sit again? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Hold on, how do you take screenshots on Steam again? Chat, is it print screen? Nope, that pulls up a whole thing for my computer. I don't remember how to take screenshots on Steam. Is it F12? F12. Yes! Nice. Behold my new frying pan. Still wish you could smack some enemies with that. Dude, nice. Dude, we already making it work. I already got a new frying pan from the legend. I did it. I got the game. Hit RB. You want to tell everyone your status is ready? Ready to depart. Nice, Sleepy Cat Loaf. Clearing area challenges together. Clearing area challenges in multiplayer will fill the challenge gauge. Fill this gauge to trigger a legendary challenge to take it on together. Yo, sick, dude. All right, lead the way. Let's slay, dude. Oh man, they're not ready for us, dude. Let's do this. The text, okay, the text stays there forever. Forged you a new pan, how sweet. So, dude, the multiplayer is pretty smooth so far. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm liking this. Oh, nice. We got some kind of challenge. Take down all monsters. Easy. I'm going mage. I'm going mage. I'm going mage. I don't know if I can heal you though. I wonder if I have the option to heal you or not. Probably not, right? Ooh, nice experience. Oh wow, I'm actually leveling my character up though. I didn't think about that. So the multiplayer is nice because I'm still like getting experience and stuff. Like I'm playing the game. Ooh. Get him. Wait, do we actually have to fight him? No, he blew up in your face. Ouch. Yo, Cushy Bear.
This is epic.
Can you grab it? Do we both grab it? I got an iron pickaxe. What did you get? Yo, thank you, Cushy, for the 5 gifted, dude. And thank you, Stormy Rivers, for the 6-month Prime. I can't believe I missed that 6-month Prime, dude. I'm so sorry about that, Stormy, if you're still out there, man. Iron sword, wiggle. Oh, nice. Okay, so you got a sword and I got a pick. So we both get loot. I was wondering if the loot was going to be shared or not. So we're going towards the next new challenge. I thought it was Dinkum for a second. Fair. We're going to the next challenge on the map. Mining Mania area challenge. What? We have to mine this stuff? Are you a miner? I am. He's just, you're clapping. You're clapping. Dude, I'm not a good enough miner for this. There's no way, dude. No way. Hold on. Can I equip the new pickaxe? Let me see. Ooh, that might help. That might help. All right, it doesn't automatically fill up my How do I use my potions? I don't remember. There we go. All right, there we go. Let's see if I can do this now. He's just sitting, he's chilling. Look at me, I'm over here. He's like, don't worry, I'll take care of these spiders. Look at him in the distance. Wow, I'm getting experience just hanging out. Oh, this pickaxe totally helped. Yeah, nice. You got experience for that as well. It's unfortunate it takes forever, right? Like, what a challenge for them to give us. I don't think you have this skill yet, right? Now, I guess if we complete this, it adds to the challenge bar. Or this one, we're going to be cutting this one close. We're going to be cutting this one close. Nice. Dazza sitting the hell down. I wonder, so can we like separate completely? Could we just be on completely different areas of the map? I see a ... above your head. Are you typing? So Dazza's little icon is behind the camera, by the way. So just to kind of show y'all what it looks like when you're in a party. So Daz is below me. It shows his HP. It shows his player one. It shows his SP. All right, I got one more to do. I'm just gonna commit since I'm already here. How big can your party be? I think somebody said something about 6 people, but I'm not sure personally. Four. Is it 4 probably? We got this in the bag. Challenge complete. All right, nice. Help. Oh, you're almost about to die. Can I heal you? Let's see. Oh, I need SP. Give it a second. Nope, I think I can only heal myself. Sorry. Useless. I'll bow for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're right. When I looked at the party menu, it said 0 out of 4. So 4 is probably the limit. That makes the most sense. Ow. Boobs. What? Sand golems? Oh, and we got some other enemies here too. Oh my gosh. All right, see if we can get some damage here. Nice. Dude, these guys are big. These guys are no joke. Some big boys. So I could up my defense. That's a thing I can do. All right, cast this. Oh, trying to dodge. Oh! Back up, back up. I'm not used to such fast-paced combat. This is crazy. All right. They're level 20. Yeah. Would you recommend this game to others? Yeah, I haven't played long enough to give a hard recommendation, but I totally do recommend this game. I'm having fun. But for a $60 price tag, I would say make sure you're watching enough of it to know like what you're getting into. Make sure you know what kind of game it is. But as long as you're doing your due diligence on that, I think the answer is totally yes. The answer is totally yes. If you could heal others, I would play the healer. I know, I was kind of hoping that that would work that way. It's okay that it's not, but... Yeah, I was totally in the same boat. I was totally hoping that... Oh, we just had it. Nope. There it is. You could switch from 2 lifestyles? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can switch freely between all the lifestyles for the most part. Right? So like, let me show you real quick. So I can quickly switch over here. So now I'm a hunter and now I can use my bow. And then I want to walk up and hit this. So let me drink an SP potion real quick. And then I can walk up to this and now I'm switching to mining so I can do some mining. Yeah, so you can switch freely between the lives. You just can't do it in mid-combat. And there might be some other limitations or something along those lines. Right? So you have a couple different styles of lives in the game, right? So you have gatherer lives. 1 second, I just got to drink a potion. You have gatherer lives. You have... Oh, I can heal you. Oh, I can give potions to you. Ooh, I can heal you, just not like from the toolbar. Sick. That's an interesting mechanic. Yeah, so you have gathering, combat, and crafting. These are the different lives that you have access to in the game. Dang it, I might have needed to drink a potion. Yeah, we might needed to drink a potion here. I thought I did, but I guess it didn't register. So yeah, and for example, you can only have like 1 active combat at any time, but I can switch between archery. I can switch between Oh, you're healing my stamina. Nice. Sick. What a legend. So yeah, I can like be an archer. I can switch to a mage. I can switch to a mercenary. Right? Like these are options. And then the gathering skills are a lot smoother, those are kind of more organic. You just, whenever you walk up to a specific area, you just start to gather stuff. And then the crafting skills, you walk up to a crafting table and you can just like craft whatever your crafting skills are will become available. Does that make sense? Yeah, sorry if I'm doing a terrible job explaining it, but this land shark's bugged. Yeah, he's going back home. That's right, punk.
Gotcha.
Do we have any more challenges? How big's the map? Pretty darn big, dude. Can't interact with towers in multiplayer, it seems. Oh, you were gonna raise the difficulty potentially is what you're looking to do. Yeah, pretty big map. So this is one of 3 maps right here. It's pretty massive. Right? And this is one map. And then there's multiple maps as well. Yeah, let's go fight this boss on the map. Yeah, you saw him. Game looks awesome. Getting it for Switch, bad idea maybe. I think it'll be okay on the Switch. It might not be as like good looking as this necessarily, but I think it's going to be okay on Switch. I don't know. I guess I have more confidence in level 5 than I should, but I've played a lot of games from this company and okay. No, not Nintendo official. No. So level 5 is like Story of Seasons and stuff, right? Am I thinking correctly when I say that? Is that wrong? No. Story of Seasons and stuff is what's the name of that company? Yeah, Professor Layton. So level 5 is like Professor Layton, Fantasy Life, and there's like one other big title they're known for. Yeah. Whereas Story of Seasons is I can't believe I'm forgetting the name. Well, it used to be Natsumi, not anymore though. Marvelous. Yeah, it's Marvelous now. So yeah, no, not either way, not Nintendo official. Yeah, let's go fight this boss. There was a boss on the map, I think. Oh, I see another mimic. Frick. You little stinker. You little stinker. Dude, you just shredded that thing. What was that attack? Woo. Ooh, be careful. Can we go in here together? No, we cannot. Ooh, nice loot. Sick. Yeah, Xseed. Xseed, Marvelous, right? Lead the way. Okay, hold on. Oh dang! The monster on the map was the mimic. It was the mimic. Interesting. So this is a check mark for me. This is the Dry Edge Desert. Oh yeah, so we're in the Dry Edge Desert now for the first time for me. Nice. So I wonder, how do we increase our challenge meter? Do we just have to fight stuff? Interesting. Yeah, I can't see any more challenges either. So I wonder if it's like we have to create our own. Like, let's go fight these Hanaway. Screw them. Yo, what's up, Dweeby? The map's pretty big, Jero. I'll show you in just a sec. Yeah, this is just one of the maps, but this is like the main map in the game. And it's pretty big. Ooh, nice. We're here. Okay, a new challenge appeared. Yeah. Okay, so we have to kill these enemies and then we get challenges. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. I don't know where we're going, to be honest. Maybe we climb. Maybe we unmount and climb here real quick. Yeah, you're up top. Yeah. You're way ahead of me. How are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. Ah! Okay, looks like we got some kind of boss thing to fight. It's another mimic. I'm gonna go around this way. Frick! Sand lizards! Woo! Perfect dodge, baby! Oh, there's a Korok down here. Did we lose the jerk? Hold on, can I get this? No, I can't, okay. What console? So we're playing on Steam right now. Yeah, Steam PC. And it's our first time doing multiplayer, so we're kind of learning. Oh, it did give me the option to loot that though. So we're kind of learning what's going on together. Oh, that's a recipe. That's a rare recipe over there. Can we even go over there? We can. I got the Needle of Time. What the frick? All right. And we have 2 challenges this way. So are we going into areas of the map that we've never been in? Oh, no, I guess not. I guess we haven't crossed the threshold yet. This is where the threshold gets crossed. Over here? Okay, I'm coming. Nice. Dude, big shout outs. Yeah, I guess we want to go towards these challenges. I don't know how much further we can go this way, but it seems like the game's just letting us go. No, wait. Nice. Dude, that's sick. We both charge up our special and we just annihilate. So now we know for sure though, like the next time we're going to do multiplayer, we'll just make a point to rank up our areas as high as possible. And that's probably the, like, because even though we're destroying stuff and we're having fun, it might be cool to like up our ranks a little bit. Let me check the map. Where are we even going? Okay, I'm following you. Yeah, I can't tell how close these are. Is this a new tower to unlock? It won't let you though. Yeah. I see a Korok back there. I can't tell what this is. It's another mimic. Sound like the silencer sound from 007. Shredded. Easy. Iron Claymore. Easy money, dude. Yeah, I don't think they'll let you go in. Yeah. So shrines seem off limits in multiplayer. And it's got to be the host is the one that can do Koroks. I think you've been able to do the Koroks. I don't think I can, because I have to find them in my world, I imagine. Uh-oh, it's another mining challenge. Here we go again. Regretting that I ever took mining, because that's probably why we're running into these challenges, huh? Because they know one of us is a miner. Yo, good night. Good night, Lit Vamp Mom. Yo, let me get that sweet spot, man. I think Hylian is enjoying fantasy life. Shredded. Shredding, and we got a level. Meanwhile, I see Dazza running around in the distance, just shredding stuff. And now he's taking a seat. So chat, worth the $100 CAD? Hot dang. Dude, that's rough, man. $100 is a hard pill to swallow. I imagine this game will go on sale in a couple months if you're somebody who likes to be patient. I always recommend the patient gamer vibe. I always recommend the patient gamer vibe if you are willing to wait. But $100 is a lot. But I will tell you, I think you're going to get your time out of it, Void Fox. Because I think the game has hundreds of hours of content if you are willing to squeeze those hundreds of hours out. Like, if you're willing to squeeze those hundreds of hours out, I think it's there for you. right? So like that is a thing. Like if you're interested. I just noticed that we're on like a little bit of a timer. So it seems we have to get these missions done within a certain amount of time. We still have plenty of time, but I don't know if Nintendo vouchers are going away. That's a really good question, actually. Yeah, they haven't said anything about the voucher program going away. I think they'll keep it. Yeah. What? Vegging out? What? Are you a... Can we do anything here? No, so they gave us stuff that we can't do. Interesting. So it had nothing to do with me having mining. Yeah, we can't even farm yet. We don't even have farming unlocked. Oh, there he is again. I got him once. These guys are such jerks, dude. They take us off our path so heavy. This game will eat my whole summer, I can already tell. It's one of those games for sure. Yo, good night, Shy Chai. No worries. It's a good thing when you have to go to bed before the streamer ends the stream. That's a good thing. That means it's been a good day. Get some rest. Get some rest. Appreciate you. Some fishing. Get some rest. Daz has got to be tired, man. He's definitely going over his bedtime to come and hang out. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. They gave me the hardest level ones, dude. They're out here getting us with these. Okay, these aren't too bad. Gonna be a busy summer for gamers, that's for sure. Shredded. I love that we can kind of look. I actually really like the mining. I think it's kind of cool. We're just going for it. This one will be easy. Me booting up Chibi Robo with my GameCube controller on Switch 2 June 5th. Dude, I know. Chibi Robo. Oh, we have one more. I didn't see this. Son of a... The distance, those rabbit-like creatures look fun. Yeah, those little cuties. Some of the creatures attack you, and some of them you have to attack first. Area challenges have been updated. Good. Keep updating. Got it. Screw him. Oh no! He fell. I've never fought these guys before. Nice. Be nice if I had friends and did game sharing. Hopefully the game sharing is a thing that we could take advantage of. Okay, we have some tree over here. It might be a tree we can't do anything with. I guess this could be a woodcutter thing. It is! Dang it! Nice, another tower. Dang, we can't woodcut. We have to go fight just random enemies then. And try to get another thing to activate, right? I have an idea. What he poofed. Cool. Oh, dang. What a good idea, though. Maybe trying to get some assistance. I'm impressed with the size of the map and world. I wasn't sure what to think going in, but it seems pretty huge. Yeah. Oh, wait. Should I click this? It only heals you. I was hoping for skipping time. Oh, I see. I mean, this is all about learning how this all works, so worth it to just kind of experiment. I'm just looking for enemies to fight, but I can't fight this stuff out here because it's hot sand, right? Yeah, screw the hot sand. Let's go murder these dudes. At least I think that's how this works. It seemed like if we fight stuff, we were able to activate more challenges. Yeah, and I don't know if you heard me earlier, Flip Toast, but we were talking about how it takes a little while to unlock the multiplayer. So even though you have to wait to play this game with your significant other, it might be worth it to start playing it because you're both gonna have to play some level of like single player, because like it takes a while to unlock. Now you can do the single player stuff together because there's like a cheeky co-op system, there's like a cheeky couch co-op thing you can do with this bird. So you guys could play like right now on your pre-release copy, and you can do like this cheeky co-op stuff if you have two controllers for your computer. So there's definitely some options. Dude, these guys are tricky. These guys are tricky boobs. I got one little hidden. Dude. No, no, stop. No, no, stop. Get me out of here. I'm stuck in the menu. Oh, it's not killing me. Oh, interesting. The hot desert doesn't kill you. It's like poison damage. As long as you don't take a hit from him. That's kind of cool to know. Yeah, you can just kind of vibe. Maybe it's just a multiplayer thing, but... Oh, thank you. So, oh, I see a challenge in the distance. That's good. Let's go see what that is. I don't see it on the map, but it's apparently in the distance.
There.
Yo! 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 Yo!
Yo, what's up, Ella? Nice, good damage. I almost forgot that you can lock on. I've just been having too much fun with the chaos. The Napdragon is pretty cute. You got that right. Is this the challenge? Is it another mimic? Oh, to take down all monsters. Easy. Some corn, dude? You think we're messing around with some corn, dude? Oh, you can get a perfect dodge with the archer dodge. I was wrong. Dang, we're close. We only need 30 more challenge points. So I guess we just go... We continue just slaying stuff like we were and just hope more of them appear. The duo's back in town. The boys are back in town. Oh, there's another challenge this way, but it might be one that we skipped. It is one that we skipped. It's vegetables. Dang it. No bueno. Man, I'm smelling good food from my neighbors. And like now I'm getting peckish. Yeah, it sure does. Void, yep. Unlimited FPS. 120. All options. I'm doing 60 because I don't have a big... My monitor is only 60 hertz. So it doesn't really matter. Plus I stream at 60 FPS. Nice, we're close, dude. Let's keep going for it, dude. So yeah, it offers 120, 30, 60, 120, and then there's an uncapped option. I think our buddy Dazza said he's running at 144. So, yeah, dope. What, did they poison us? How dare they? Oh, I see a challenge this way. How you liking it so far? So far, I'm having a blast. So the single player stuff has been super chill. And the game's like a little dialogue heavy, but like compared to non-story games. Does that make sense? Like for a story game, it's just right. It's an RPG. And for a story game, it's got a good amount of dialogue. But I criticize it lightly about that because I'm not a big fan of dialogue. Like a ton of it. I like a good story here and there, but you know, after that, it's like sometimes it gets a little bit much. So other than that, I'm having an absolute blast. Like I can't express enough just how much fun I really am having. And now that we're messing around with this multiplayer stuff, it really shows that there's lots of potential for different ways to engage with the game. So like I like this, right? Like so now we're getting a chance to ooh, legendary challenge. A legendary challenge is occurring. How do we go? Where's it at? Oh no, is it a harvest one? take down all should we teleport down there? It's a harvest one. Hunt for the legendary veggie? I marked it on my map. Let's go check it out. Let's go see what it is, dude. I marked it on the map. If we did all that work for a thing that we can't do, that would kind of suck a little bit, but at least we're learning. Does MP have random matchmaking? It does. Yes, I was actually really happy to see that. You can play with random strangers on the internet. You do not need to have friends. I repeat, you do not need to have friends to play this game, dude. Online, we're talking about. Praise me, yeah. No friends needed. Woo! Excellent. Excellent. No friends needed. What's the where's the DLC that gives you friends? Yeah. Oh, whoa. Should we fight these dudes real quick? Oh my God. When I said real quick, I didn't mean literally. We'll definitely be ranking up the next time we play. We'll definitely be ranking up the zone. We didn't rank it up because we didn't realize you couldn't interact with the towers. Freaking what? We didn't realize that you couldn't change the rank of the zone until you were when you're in multiplayer. We didn't realize that. We didn't realize that. So. Level 40 legendary King Spud. I don't think we can do this challenge. This stinks. Yeah. So we did this whole thing to realize that we can't do. So we just got really unlucky. So this is what happened. We got really unlucky. So it seems like all of these challenges in multiplayer are completely random. And we ran into some challenges we couldn't do. Well, it turns out that the legendary challenge that we unlocked just so happens to be one that we can't do yet. So like, this is a little unfortunate that the game didn't like understand that we don't have this skill yet. So like, why would you give this to us? To be fair, we dove into multiplayer as soon as it was available. And this is all a learning experience, but I will say this does feel a little bad to find out after we just spent 30 minutes playing that we're not even going to get our reward. So it's like a little sad. I'm having so much fun, I don't care. But I just want to explain to the chat what's happening. It's like we're having a blast, so it doesn't matter, but this is a little bit sad. Like, I guess they could have kind of thought that through a little better, so. Yeah. So, still cool though. Still cool that we kind of know how this works. I think the game's about to force this on me in the story. Good, I want to be farming soon. It's just an RPG with online co-op droid. All right, dude, I think it's getting kind of late, Dazzo. What are you thinking about continuing this here another day? And I'm gonna go ahead and boot myself out of here. All right, is that cool? Are we good on that? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's getting kind of late for you as well. You got to go to work tomorrow. So I think that was a good, solid first session of multiplayer. And I would love to do more multiplayer, not only with Dazza, but with the community. I'm going to be a farmer and I'm going to be a cook. And if you guys want food, I'm going to be your man. I'm going to be cooking the best food in the universe of Fantasy Life. Dazza's got blacksmithing, Neo's got tailoring. So we'll see what we can accomplish. Yeah. It's a lot of fun, dude. Holy heck, what a journey today. What an absolute journey. You started this game before I woke up. All right. Well, I can't get game. There we go. It's freaking Steam locking up my stuff. All right, chat. You know what that means, though. You know what that means, though, right? Let's jump over. Yo, can we get a little love in the chat for Dazabound, of course, for taking on such a fun journey with us today. Thank you for spending time. I think you were kind of waiting because you knew I was getting close. That's why I was trying to push to get to multiplayer, because I'm like, hopefully Dazza wants to hang out for a little bit. So I'm really happy that worked out that way. But yeah, a lot of fun, dude. I had an absolute blast playing this game. Day one of Fantasy Life, I did a review, ! Review for my first impression, but I can tell you right now quickly while we're wrapping up, like, this game has a lot of potential to be super cool, and I'm real happy that we checked it out, my first ever Fantasy Life. So I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. I got a stream tomorrow, so I'm gonna be back tomorrow. And so I want to get out of here and go rest up a little bit, because I got 2 hours before bed, and then I'm doing it again. So I'm gonna get out of here and get some sleep. If y'all want to hit that follow button, if you're on YouTube, subscribe and like. And I'll be back here tomorrow for the Monday morning show. Every Monday I put on a show. It's just chatting, but we also play games. And it's the best way to start your week. I promise you, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm a morning streamer. My name's Hylian Descent. You can call me Joshua Hylian. Welcome in here. I'm sure the question is, will we be playing more Fantasy Life tomorrow? Oh my lord, you know we're playing more Fantasy Life tomorrow. For sure. So come on by if you're looking to check out more of this game. If you're going to be avoiding it because of spoilers and stuff, that's cool too. No pressure. I don't know how long tomorrow's stream's going to be. I'm not sure. Yeah, I haven't even thought of my schedule for next week. So just come on by for the Monday morning show. Yeah, I know you'll enjoy the broadcast, I promise. And we'll check out some more Fantasy Life. We'll go into some more single player. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some multiplayer if we're feeling it. Thank you, everybody. At the end of the day, I couldn't do this without all of you. I'm talking chatters, lurkers. Even if you're out there without a Twitch account watching the show, without a YouTube account, literally couldn't do this without y'all. For me, streaming is passion first. Streaming and content creation is creative first. And yes, I do this for a living. And yes, monetary support matters too. But I just want to say thank you, everyone, for hanging out, because it's been an absolute blast all day long. Even you, little Quake, if you're still out there. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Until next time, this is Hylian Descent, signing off. Peace. Wrap it up, and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Tima, Scarlet, Big Fuss, Raichi, Trips, Dweeby, thank you again for the raid. Mike 84, Keisha, Sass, Sage, it's wonderful having you in here these past couple days. Dinkum is not gone. I'll do the schedule. We'll do another loose schedule, and I'll just give y'all a games list. I have some ideas for how next week's gonna look, but I had already kind of planned to play Fantasy Life from Wednesday on, so it's not gonna be too hard to pivot to that. Really do appreciate y'all and love y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. It goes both ways. It's mutual, baby. But until next time, this is Hylian Descent signing off. Peace, and hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.